Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
Here's what happened on our previous shows. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
And welcome everybody, and thank you for tuning in. We're coming at you live from the Action Palace at PBKC, located here in beautiful West Palm Beach, Florida. I'm Matt Fagan with
Sal D.
All right, we're showing them the ropes here. You know him, you love him. Sal D is going to be calling the action with me for part of this, and we will also be joined by the Brooklyn B-Man, Brian G, a bit later. And today, we have for you the first flight of our monthly multi-flight, $300 buy-in, $100K guarantee. So today, tomorrow, and Saturday, we'll be bringing you featured tables. And then on Sunday, it's going to be the final table. And we'll see who takes down
So you got
this month's
Thursday,
multi-flight.
you got Friday, Saturday. So 3 flights into
Three flights to get into
day
Sunday's
two,
day 2.
Sunday.
Precisely. And we're going to head right over to the table because action is hot and heavy. But before we do that, everybody watching our code, see this little QR code right here? Yeah. Click on that if you have Twitter, and you can help me out in a bit of a personal project. I want my hockey card. But for now, let's go on over to the table where there's action.
The super fan. What do we got going on right now, Matt?
Well, we got Patty with some Jack 10 offsuit, Joe with some AJ, and Phil with 7-6. And wow, we're a bit behind. They're all the way to the river.
The river. And they're at Showdown.
Man,
That's
wow.
it. A pair of jacks.
Pair of 10s with a Jack.
Oh, okay, there we
Taking
go.
that down right
Patty
away.
takes down the first hand at the final table, or the featured table.
Featured table.
Beautiful. So
And-
what are we at right now with the blinds?
Oh, wow.
Looks like 1,000.
355.
355.
No. We're 15 minutes behind on the live stream, dude. Don't trust that clock. It'll lie to you.
Oh no, I didn't even see that. I was looking.
I do believe it's 300, 500 with a 500 big blind here to
Okay.
start. And we'll tell you a bit more about this tournament if you're not here already. In this multi-flight, you can bag in multiple events. So players here today that make it to our day 2, if they're not quite happy with their bag, they can enter another flight. And should they do better and bag Friday or Saturday as well, they'll be able to take their best bag forward and cash out the smaller bag for a min cash.
That ain't my bag, baby. To the flop we go. He said 300, 400, and here are all the names.
We got Tony, Phil, Jorge, Joe, and Patty in this hand. Decisions.
So Tony is in which seat? Seat 1? Oh, okay.
No, Phil is in C1.
Phil's
Tony's
in
in
C1.
C3.
Phil likes to maybe at least once a year bring us a whole bunch of pulled pork. He gives pulled pork to everybody. He's been doing it for years.
Ooh, and Patty playing the suited Kennel Club hand, K9.
K9 at the dog track. I think that's unbeatable.
Well,
I mean, I guess,
PBKC would like to know that the statement by Sal D is purely opinion. We are not responsible for any massive pots.
but I'm pretty sure that I've done the math, and K9 never loses.
But it's a very strong hand, and we love to see players play it on our show. To the fact that if any player that folds it pre-flop without facing a raise will be made fun of.
Oh yeah, we ridicule him hard. I actually watched that before.
Right. If somebody like 10x's pre-flop with aces, they're like, yeah, okay, go ahead and lay down the king.
Yeah, fair enough. But you're under the gun. You're looking at K9. You're at the dog track. You're trying to play tight, and you fold it, you'll get ridiculed. Is that basically what you're saying, Matt?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well that makes sense.
How badly? I don't know. It depends on the mood of the commentators.
So your QR code is gone now.
No,
That's
it's
it.
not gone.
Where is it? Where did it go?
It's there. We have to be on the screen.
Okay, and then the
for it to
QR
be
code
there.
pops out. And what's that? What was that all about, Matt? That QR code.
Well, first I'm going to do this, which I forgot to do.
What is he doing right now? I hope he's not shutting down the stream.
No, no, no. I am
Look at that
encouraging
flop.
everybody watching our stream.
Ooh, got an all in over here.
Forgot to put up the chat window.
Check.
Sorry to all of our fans. This is an audience participation type show, so feel free to chime in with comments. And we like hanging out with you guys. Bill is all in with 2 pair.
He went all in.
4 players, 1 all in.
He'll flop 8s and 7s.
Always nice to flop 2 pair. Well, not so nice anymore.
2 callers.
Now he's got to dodge some cards, because now there's some straight draws out there.
How many callers we got? We got 3 callers for Phil?
Yep, Phil successfully dodges
Wow.
the straight outs, so his 2 pair will be the best hand.
So he's gonna triple up here.
Yep,
No,
yep.
quadruple up.
Quad.
Wow, quad up. Good job.
And with
He's back.
9.5K, yeah, that's
He's back.
that'll get him around the average chip stack.
Just like that. And that's why you play the game. You can hear that they're discussing poker strategy at the table. Little GTO versus exploitive poker play, and you know, it's just the epic conversation. Everybody has their own unique style of playing. Some people try to play more by the book. Others like to mix it up a little bit. Usually in tournament, you get more of that just ABC. That's what they used to call it back in the day, ABC poker.
But with multiple flights and multiple chances to buy in, some of that goes out the window a little bit.
Yeah,
It's a different format than a freeze out.
Yeah,
Type
you're
tournament.
right. Yeah, you just want to, because you got another couple shots if you're planning on doing it. Yeah, you're planning on you know, trying to go the whole way.
Do it, why don't you do it? Come on.
Wait, is that the Governor?
Sadly, no. I'd be driving a much nicer car if I was the governor.
Oh, okay.
I'd be driving a much nicer car if I was the governor.
You would probably be driving a all-electric Hummer. And you know, now that it's the holiday time, you get all those proceeds, all those extra checks that you get from the holiday classic Jingle All the Way.
Very underrated movie.
You know, I think I've seen it, but it completely eludes me. But but man, is it fun to say. Jingle all the way!
Phil, going fishing with the hooks.
Uh-oh, this man is on a heater.
Phil,
It's starting now. This man is on a heater. It just goes all in. He just open shoves with that.
Jacks. May he do better with the jacks than I did.
Wow. I guess that's how you play it, huh?
Better with the jacks than I did.
All in.
Everybody was
Well, I
wondering how to
got
play
I got
it.
snapped called by aces last time I shoved with jacks.
So this guy didn't snap call, but he did just throw it in.
By aces last time I
How much does he have there? Oh, there's 10 right there. He's calling with 8-7 of clubs. Oh, there's 10 right there. He respects
8-7
Phil.
suited against the
not respect
hooks.
Phil at all.
And here we go to the flop. 8-7 suited. And ooh, oh, he hit his
Triple
set, but Joe
J.
hits the straights.
I didn't even, oh my
The turn
God.
makes a straight for Joe.
What a cooler. Whoa.
Joe wins.
Envy's
Brutality.
Wow, those are the breaks, huh? In poker. You
Yeah,
know, you
there's nothing worse.
quadruple up, and then you get a good hand, you open shove with a good pocket pair under the gun, get called by 8-7, and you're going home. Or to the rebuy station. You know what I mean? Or down to the cash game. Either way. Oh, Queens.
Patty with 2 ladies.
Let's see if this happens here.
Patty with 2 ladies.
Is that a little raisy daisy? Raise the two.
It should. It is.
Man, that was a cooler.
Yeah, to hit the card you're looking for, and it kills you.
Matt, I believe that was cooler than Freddie Jackson sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. That's pretty cold.
Dynamite analogy.
Goodness gracious.
Dynamite balls of fire. Well, Patty took that down with her modest 4x raise.
Mm-hmm.
And I would call that a modest raise. With queens, 4x raise.
Yeah, surprised.
In the hijack seat?
Well,
Yeah, that's...
too bad nobody had a little suited connector, because
It might be good long term. You see what just happened to Phil. It might be good long term. You see what just happened to Phil.
here we go, Christine with the pitch. And it's good. No cards were flipped. You got them all down. Patty in first position. You got them all down. Little fold under the gun, fold under the gun. Keep folding around to the second cutoff. And he's contemplating what. Okay, he's on the cut. Ace 3. He's contemplating what. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, he's on the cut. Ace 3. 2 G's.
And queen.
And queen
Times 2.
Um,
One of them suited, though. Well, that might have been important, but now it isn't. Well, that might have been important, but now it isn't. Tony's 6 is the best hand, and there is zero chance he knows it.
Yeah.
Tony's 6 is the best hand,
No,
and
the
there
worst
is
thing
zero
that
chance
could
he
happen
knows
to
it.
him was he hit his card.
Here comes the bet. What does he make it?
34.
3,400. Here comes the bet.
Right.
Last position.
Card, you know.
Or in third place. Making a first place bet.
Yeah.
But you can't always play the cards. Sometimes you got to play the people.
Oh my
Tony's going to
God.
stick around with his 6.
Love it.
You gotta play the people. Tony's going to stick around with his 6.
Love it. Got a big stack.
There's a
for
jack.
him. He
Nick
senses
picks
a
up
little
a-
weakness. He's doing a little exploitive.
Nick picks up a gut shot to go with his overs.
Check, check. And now
And
if he
swing and a
fires here,
miss.
he's going to take it down.
First player to
Tony
bet
fires
wins.
here. He's going to take it to Chinatown.
Oh, check.
Oh, he got there.
The least likely scenario. I thought if Tony had checked there, Nick would have thrown out a bet
If he did,
with those overs.
you know,
Right.
it's tough to do it, but if you can do it,
With those overs.
you know, you're going to win.
Well, I mean, Tony checked to him every round, and
Yes.
he only bet once.
So you think he was thinking that he was playing a little cat and
Yeah,
mouse game?
he took the foot off the gas a little bit there. Whereas
Yeah.
if he had stayed aggressive, he would have taken that ball.
But you got to think that if he makes that call, there's no possible way that you're going to win that hand unless you make a bet.
Right.
So I don't know how big his stack is, but yeah, he probably could have fired off, you know, $4,000, $6,000 bet, something. Have a call, Bob on the cutoff. 500 calls all the way around.
You can always tell when there's a lot of people in the hand, the graphics get smaller.
Yeah.
You can always tell when there's a lot of people in the hand, the graphics get smaller. All right, interesting flop. Miss Patty's got, in addition to her flush, an open-ended straight. So she's got half the deck for outs. In addition to her flush, Bob's got the best hand so far with the top pair.
Mm-hmm. And a good kicker.
And I have no clue what Tony's doing. Bob bets his top pair.
I don't think he's going to have much longer.
And there's the 6. Miss Patty gets a pair, but it's not enough. There's the 6. Miss Patty gets a pair, but so many outs. A lot of them are dead, as you can see on the graphic. So many outs. All of our outs are still alive.
Okay.
I think you have to step away from the table.
All of our outs are still alive. And there it is. Ooh, straight flush, high hand.
Straight the
Table
flush.
67. Ooh, straight flush, high hand. She doesn't have to bet. Table 67. If she were last to act, yes, she would absolutely have to bet.
No, but she has to bet here for
Right.
a reason.
If she were last to act,
So
right,
hope to God
just because
that
it's
he
poker.
has a flush
Keep
or a
saying-
straight.
We miss high hands on this table. Keep saying
High hand.
high hand, table 67.
Hey, the gang's all here.
High hand, table 67.
That's how you do it. You know, if you're gonna hit the open-ended flush or the open-ended straight and the flush draw, you might as well just
Go the full Monty.
You know what I mean? Might as well just get it all in
All
there.
right, got a little bit of a dealer shift here. So while we have a moment,
Hey,
what's that?
that's the QR code, and what
That's
is
a
that?
QR code.
And that's for your super fandom to become the super to get your
My
name.
own hockey card for next year. Scan that little
Hockey.
QR code there, and it will take you directly to a tweet from Upper Deck Hockey. Like that tweet, and for bonus points, retweet it and tell all your friends. So that way, when we get when Upper Deck Hockey cards go on sale next year, you could get me in your pack. Only if I win this contest. So help
That's
help
good
us out.
value.
Yeah,
That is great
exactly.
value right there.
Okay,
And this is for the Panthers, right?
yes, I'm the Panthers
Oh, we
representative.
love the Panthers. We love the
I
Panthers.
won the previous round to be the Panthers representative in the finals, so now I'm up against the best fans across the NHL.
You know, fun fact about the Panthers, they are the only mountain lions this side of the Mississippi.
Yeah, which is why here they're Panthers, because there's no mountains in Florida. Yeah, which is why here they're Panthers, because there's no mountains in Florida.
Raise it up to 1,000.
There's a major echo still going on. We got the auxiliary one.
Yeah, it's off. It is off.
It's a major echo. Why don't we have it on?
I don't know. I don't know. And I opened up the one on Twitch to make sure that it's working.
More fun facts about the Panthers. They are fast and efficient hunters. Holding. Holding. $4,000. Pocket sixes versus Ace King, the epic battle. There it is, the epic battle. That's a pawn.
Gentlemen and ladies,
Healing.
I'm coming to play with her.
Comes the flop of the roof.
I'm on this side of the ground, so I'm happy.
Check Bob on the button. Check
No.
Bob on the button.
1,000.
Top there, aces, top kicker, king, fires, and then he's looking. Okay, that's Tony.
Oh.
Okay, that's Tony. Okay, that's Tony.
20,000.
Tony was facing the bet, and he just raised to 20,000. And now Bob's deciding what to do. Easy lay down. And Tony says, "I'm going to take it down right here." And that's exactly what happened. Then we got a new player at the table. Let's see,
Guys,
one.
I'll give you a hint.
He's going to give us a hint.
I have a million tells, which you'll figure out in about 2 seconds.
That's a lot of tells.
But my newest and latest one
Mm-hmm.
is like when I put my glasses on, I cannot see clubs or
He's on a flush
spades
draw.
or
He
whatever.
puts his glasses on.
Some sort of draw.
If he's
Some kind of a flush draw.
some sort of a flush draw. Not specifically a flush draw, but some sort of a flush draw. Ah, that is rich. Oh my goodness. That is a great PSA to announce the table before you sit down.
What? That someone came in and told you their tells?
You're like an honest guy too, so I should believe you, man.
Well, no. No, I'm
I do believe him.
The eyes are
I
gone.
believe him wholeheartedly.
Amongst other
He ain't
things,
lying.
I ain't saying it on live TV.
That call your spider isn't in there. Oh, Pete. Pistol Pete, number 1. Seat 1, +3.
Yeah, that's true too.
Easy fold. Up to the cutoff.
Raise it up 2,000.
Raise it
Thank
to
you.
2 G's.
Yeah.
Still echoing?
Yeah. Oh yeah. This was actually a gift from my wife for our 4th or 5th wedding anniversary. She got his and hers.
All blank
The
card.
best part is, would have been if she had a job and it didn't show up on my credit card.
Multi ways, 4
You know,
people at
Happy wife,
2,000.
happy life. Everybody remember that.
Remember where she got it from?
It was in New Jersey
Check.
at Ford's Jewelers. I don't know if you ever heard
That comes 317.
So you obviously know this is an aftermarket,
1,400.
you know, inside and out.
which is the area code for Indianapolis. 317.
I killed the desktop audio.
You know what's funny?
Oh, it's
Okay.
actually 173. Oh, okay.
Since I got
Okay, we apologize for the bit of technical difficulties with the audio.
Are we
I'm
back?
trying to isolate that echo.
Oh, do we still have the echo? You just talk a lot lower, you know?
Yeah, and I personally am rejoining the action, looking at a set of hockey sticks. That's a good omen for tonight's Red Wings Panther game.
Mm-hmm. The Detroit Red Wings.
Yeah, 71 years old.
Yeah.
Went for a stress test, died in the doctor's office.
Tony with pocket sevens, George
Is
the
there
King
something
Jack.
restream? Because we're not getting anything on restream. How much is this playing?
Can you imagine?
I don't know. It's like just somebody just you want to like try to get something in chat real quick, just make sure it's
Only
on.
five watching on the Switch.
What's that?
That's why every day's a gift, no matter what. I don't care what
Free.
money
It's gonna
you
be
have,
replayed millions
level
of
you
times.
are
At the same time,
every day is
stress
a gift.
test saves a lot of people because it shows a lot
Money
of
don't buy shit when it comes to health.
I just wanted to see if restream
It
picks
says
it up.
money doesn't buy anything except everything
that
of
usually
value
people don't die during exercise.
that's tangible.
Oh, Brooklyn B-Man jumps in. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I
Yeah, it pops up. All right. All right, and the audio sounds good now.
I am so out of.
Josh.
I think I would just.
He said
die
everything should be off
Also, money can
except
buy you
broadcast
a
audio.
game. That
Okay, Black Magic device is still on.
bought you something.
race is 1,000.
What's your money? Money will buy you money. And paper towels.
Now I've got chills.
All right, that's all Josh helping us out with the audio.
I came down here. with
PGZ, as they call.
Can I?
PGZ.
No,
Can I
no,
get a
got
chain,
some-
please?
I did get some.
Wow, this is some great hands. I come back to it. It's a Queen Jack. We got some AK. We got some ducks.
Quack, quack.
The guy
Got
who
the
was a
ducks.
Micey?
Ducks in
Steffi
a
Mo's
row.
favorite hand. If Steffi Mo's watching, she would love this.
Double do.
Oh, okay.
No, you were. But only by a little bit though. He had
She swears by that hand.
Or as we say in Thailand, a dude.
I'm not sure why.
One red.
I'm at 100 right now.
5-8 jack comes to flop.
But he lost
Check
it
out
up
that
there.
chat.
So George gets the best of that.
You know, it's Phil.
He had a bunch of blue and black. That's it. It looked more than it was.
Oh, that's probably why.
red
Oh,
was
that's probably why. You're right. I wasn't paying attention. She's had a laptop. So I was
This is
like,
just the black and the blues.
okay, then yeah, that wasn't much.
Not until the very end did he actually have some reds.
It's 2.5 to go.
Yeah, but he got.
Nick's
I was
like,
very
that's what I
bad.
get for playing ducks.
Runner, runner, flush.
You what?
She hit him with a runner, runner, flush. She had top pair.
Why? Oh, from
That's his
With
fault.
that kid?
Yeah, this is easy right here.
Yeah, Joe got bottom pair on that. And that's not enough.
No.
Holden fan says, go Joe. Well, he went right to the muck on that one.
We're here to play.
Play it like that.
Likely a very wise choice. It's,
I thought that was pretty
when the blinds are still 300, 500, 500, it's really tough to call
I wasn't
2.5K
He was doing that every hand. I wasn't-
post flop with bottom pair. So
Yeah.
If I
I
had
don't
I've seen
think.
it done before.
Well, yeah, but
$65.
Maybe not this early. You know, it's just not time for that.
okay. Now the chat's lighting up. We miss you guys.
Whoa, where's the
We
chat?
got Hold'em fan and Fold'em.
Like, this is never going to end.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Oh, nice.
I'd like to take a moment to thank Fold'em for his decorum and his good sportsmanship. I was half expecting him to light me up for like a month after that Panthers-Blackhawks game that I flew up to Chicago for.
the one get
Oh, the Panthers. We love the Panthers here in Florida.
It's Mom's
South
first
Florida.
game since the pandemic.
me, my
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, if we only win one, let's win this one. We lost.
You know, fun fact about the Panthers is they're more in common with a house cat than they are a tiger or a lion.
and I
No.
see him right
It's
there.
true. It's true.
I hit the gas and turned my wheel.
That comes right from the official
Ah, okay.
It was so
the official website.
And he
You,
looked like he had insurance. It was that
Oh, I have
No doubt you're getting that fun fact from the
wildlife.
the Florida Panthers, the largest cat in the world
Oh man,
that purrs.
they're cougars.
I really
Yeah, they're cougars. You know,
Every other big cat doesn't purr.
Driver, my daughter,
we love our cougars here in Florida.
Mm.
everything but
We made a
lotto.
TV show about
really.
that. That one time.
I just
What kind of TV are you talking about, Matt?
get it fixed.
That was that show on ABC, Cougar Town. It
Uh,
was written by the guy who wrote Scrubs, so I watched a few episodes of it. Wasn't as good as Scrubs. But still.
I
No.
read it.
No,
Scrubs
it was based in Clearwater, Florida.
Like turned
The show.
oh, really?
She decided to
I
go.
did not know that.
You know, green light. We all start moving. She jams on her brakes. to let a guy out of the gas station.
Well, I love the
So,
stories.
I hit her.
Talking about an accident.
dun, 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 dun.
Careful what you say. Geico's listening.
Geico's cool.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Are they?
And
Okay.
the cop gave me a ticket. And I'm like, dude, you know, I know it's my fault, you know, but I'm like,
Big
come
fart, on the
on,
other hand.
you know, like,
Ooh,
it's
long,
really
long
an
story with
option.
lots of mean words. I shouldn't tell that story.
Oh,
On
my,
the stream.
my friend represents State Farm up in Orlando.
Ooh.
I wrote, no offense, woman in large rings decided to stop at a green light.
I have to listen to the story.
Yeah, let somebody out, I guess.
It is quite captivating.
Actually, I paid the ticket. You know.
That's 500. Yeah.
So I was
Long
shocked.
story short, he got a ticket.
Patty with a tray.
Well, that's what I was worried about, because I.
Right, Scott, yeah, see, this graphics are shrinking. That's how you know more and more people are in the.
3,000.
And the cop watching.
Raised to 3,000. You heard her.
Reckless driving ticket.
Wow.
Because she pulled in front of me.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sliding on her brakes, you know.
The irony is, I kind of like the 10-8 with that many people in, but not with a raise like that. Like if I'm in the small blind, I'm definitely playing that with 7 people in the hand. But raise to 3K, yeah, no, I can't. Sorry.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Can't read it. There's no words. Here comes the flippity flop of the brew.
Bob's got a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Go with the straight draw now.
Yeah,
The ultimate
inside.
cooler card would be a king.
Why? What would happen?
Bob would get smoked with his 2 pair
Oh yeah, he will.
by a straight. So
Okay, that's gonna make.
now, not so much.
That's gonna make Bob a little bit happier.
Oh, my God. Is that you?
Were you injured or? Thank God.
Everybody thought it was.
Ooh.
Card you were talking
I
about.
said it and then it came into being. Okay,
Told me I had to turn my whole body.
He bets one.
it would really be cool if the Panthers would win the Stanley Cup this year.
Cool, cool, cool. Cool.
I don't even know you, but I'm glad you're alive after seeing that.
I guess I'm blindfolded.
Sees the 2. I mean, he couldn't have been happy about that 2 pair as he would if the king had come first because
Yeah, it cost him
the ace counterfeited him.
cost
Those
him
2
5
pair
cents.
wasn't quite as good.
That cost him the pot. Too.
Yeah, when the ace comes, it's you lose to any ace
Yeah.
with your 2 pair.
Ask yourself, like,
Yeah.
okay, how am I going to crash today?
Yeah,
Because it was already happening.
yeah. You know, it's like slow motion. That happens kind of.
Well, I drive so far away from people that
Now you just mentioned the Florida Panthers again.
Yes, I did.
You know, fun fact about the Florida Panthers: they can leap more than 15 feet.
Scared me, like,
Yeah.
I'm from New Jersey.
15 feet.
He did his homework, this guy.
Imagine
Look at that over there.
jumping.
He's got a book and everything. I'm
I
looking
don't
over.
have a book.
Oh, you got a book.
You're lying. This is all off the top of my head.
I'm a superhero. I
I'd
cannot
love for you to show the stream the book that I have
No, no.
that you just made up.
But
But think about this, Matt. 15 feet, dude. 15 feet
So,
in
like,
the air. Imagine if you could jump 15 feet in the air.
I make sure
I'd
my
be
wife
playing center for the Heat.
drive all-wheel drive my daughter has
So you wouldn't be a hockey player,
Well, jumping ability doesn't really help in hockey much.
but 15 feet though.
Basketball. Oh, I dominate the court.
You know, 15 feet. You jump 15 feet. That's basically flying.
Hmm.
If somebody were like, to look over and they're seeing this guy jump, and he's like flying into the air, 15 feet in the air, you'd be like, oh my god, he can fly.
I've got the outfit for that.
Yeah, but do you have leaping ability?
No.
No, that's a Florida Panther. We love our Florida Panthers here. We love them. They're, like I said,
Yes.
we love our Cougars here in Florida,
You know, I obviously
which is
love
what
it.
a Panther is.
Very, very, very safe cars.
I was at the
Wreck I had.
at the zoo here off of Forest Hill,
Some of the cameras
and we're looking at the Panthers. Man, they are majestic animals. Gorgeous.
It was pancaked and like
I didn't get to see any of them leap though, Matt.
No. The enclosures are kind of small.
Yeah, I mean it was pretty nice, but
but also
pretty decent amount of space. But they really do need a lot of territory.
and you'd still be.
What? You're not going to play the 9-4 or the 9 deuce?
yeah.
What kind of poker is this?
It's not like it's a king nine.
Good. It's good poker. 'Cause
Oh.
I'm speaking in jest.
Yeah, but in good poker, you're supposed to switch it up. A
Yeah,
little bit. Now
hold
again.
them. We got Sal D here. Everybody
Sal
loves
D.
Sal D.
Everybody knows Sal D. You know, Sal D. I've been here for so long now. I'm basically a stool.
I got yelled at
That
for
means
five
two
X-rays.
All right, Queen Jack against A6. To the flop we go.
He didn't say small.
And well, that's not a lot. So Rob's leading the way with his ace high.
Yeah, but does he know that?
We all think it's smaller than
Still
Probably
gotta-
not.
Still gonna take a shot
With
though, right?
A6,
Heads up, take a shot.
I wouldn't feel great about it.
Well, that's what most men think. Most men think this is 6 inches.
But I also don't want to show weakness.
They think there's
I love it.
So-
He checks to him when he fires.
Right. Yeah.
That's it right there.
That's the
That's how poker is played, folks.
when you check it like that,
But what's the logic behind making
it can show weakness because neither of them had
Make
anything.
you
But
feel good. Like,
You know, you
sometimes
don't
when you check, you're announcing to your opponent, "I don't have anything. I'll fold any bet."
To do with the game, guys.
Yeah.
Let's go back
and the way you check too, you know.
Thank you.
Right.
I mean that's really more.
Yeah, the slick check is the checking blind when you're first, and you're not too confident.
Mhm.
But I'm like, "Oh, I check blind."
I check.
See, that can really put the brakes on somebody looking to bet you out of the hand. Because
Yeah.
you don't know what I got. I check
I,
blind.
I like to say a little. I check in the dark.
I might have flopped the joint.
Yeah, you never know. I don't even know.
Right.
I'm not looking. I don't know. Did I flop something?
But Patty's getting some good starting hands here with the AJ.
22.
22, deuce.
Yeah, and she definitely didn't come to string call or flat.
Yeah, she came
Not
to
straight call,
raise.
yeah.
I think what
Yes.
you're trying to say is that she liked it a raise.
Yeah, she's not playing for blinds here with those hands.
Call 3, 5.
If anybody doesn't have 5-3.
It's impossible.
Wow, and you know what? Look, it works because he's gonna get position on it.
Yeah, 9 deuce. Yeah, I wouldn't even call 9 deuce with the blind.
Everybody, first of all, is already afraid of Patty's raise. And
7
then for him,
deuce.
and then for Joe to call right behind her,
Oh,
you like,
my hand.
you know that he is gonna scare everybody else out of the pot. So
Maximum pain
So it
would
ended
be
up
ace
working.
2-4. Well, no, none of that.
none of that. Well, and she hits
Patty's top pair, top kicker.
Yeah, that's why you don't call a 5-3 of spades in that position.
Okay, and we just talked about that concept. I would have done the opposite there, what we just talked about. I would have checked. I want him to think I'm showing weakness.
Yeah, but you know she's only got one speed, and that's go, go, go.
Yeah,
go.
that's true.
Yeah.
It is why it's hard to put her on her hand.
Plus, you know, when you're getting hit with the deck, it's just easy. It's fun. You just keep betting. You know what I mean?
Do you believe in him or not? Do you believe in Tua? Do you believe in him?
Just what you're going to be doing. You know, I've been getting hit with the deck. I'm catching everything. I'm just going to keep firing. Eventually, people are going to think that I'm bluffing.
According to the Dolphins.
Do I believe him? I'm not a Dolphin fan. I'm a Giant fan. I just what season tickets to get the hell out
Oh,
of
they're talking football. Giants.
Fins
and
up.
The Dolphins, which is funny because those are my two
Magic
teams.
Jones, right? You definitely don't believe in him, right?
Born in upstate New York, I'm a Giants fan. Came down here, traded in the mountains for the palm trees, and became a Dolphins fan. Started going to the games. Tricky Ricky, all those. You know, I just love. I
I
love them.
know.
It was so much fun, and they never won, and I still just had such a great time.
They won. They didn't win very much.
They won. Yeah, they won a game. They had that one season where they had like 9 wins when Brady was out for that one year.
It was 11, and we won the division. Thank you.
Yeah, and didn't make the playoffs.
That was yeah, we did. We won the division.
Oh, okay.
That was the year when nobody saw the Wildcat coming, and we won 11 games with the Wildcat.
Tony Sperano.
And then everybody figured it out, and then we won like I think 2 games the next year.
Wildcat, Tony Sperano, all about the X's and O's.
Joe flopping a monster flush draw. Everybody's got great starting cards,
2, 6,
and there's
5.
just yeah, there's a 2-6-5 on the board.
Follower.
2, 6, 5.
Turn card is a 4. Oh, put a rainbow 3 out there, just to kill the drama.
No more drama.
And nope, it's another deuce.
3,000.
Deuce of hearts. So Nick with ace queen high, yeah, he's got the best hand. Is Patty gonna take a stab though?
I love it. I love it.
It's a really strong bet because nobody has anything.
I mean, how many times is it going to check around? Nobody's betting.
Yeah, and Patty got the one card that could beat her out, that ace queen. So now it doesn't matter if she gets a call or not.
Every single person that folded said to themselves, why didn't I bet?
Right.
I can't raise. I know she's got nothing. Maybe she has something, but it does. But I wish I bet it. This is what they're saying.
Yes. That was one of those hands. First person to bet wins.
It's funny because as a dealer, we say that a lot too.
Yeah.
Or no, what do we say? First person to flip their hand over wins. When nobody wants to flip over their hands. It's a lie. We're just trying to get people to flip over their hands.
So we can move on.
Yeah. So we totally use that maneuver.
I'm a big fan of the action's over, nobody's turning their hands up, and I'm like, the suspense is killing me.
Okay, is that what you say? I say, if you flip up your hand, your wildest dreams will come true. This is what I say, and usually works.
10,000.
The wisdom of Napoleon Dynamite.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them all their dreams will come true.
If you vote for me,
that's what I do.
Ooh, that was a good impersonation. I like that. That was good. Yes.
Very underrated movie.
Well, go on, Napoleon. I watched that Napoleon Dynamite. I get to watch like about 2 years before it came out in San Diego, and they made us watch like a rough version of it, and then asked us a bunch of questions. And all I got to tell you, the whole crowd was just cracking up. We didn't know what we were watching. And I had no idea. And then later on, MTV made a big promotion with it. And I was like, hey, I saw that movie. People were like, no, you didn't. I'm like, no, trust me, I did.
Nick with Steffi Mo's hand. Where is Steffi Mo? She's usually lurking around.
Who's Steffi Mo?
Steffi Mo. Yeah, you are new to the show.
Steffi Mo.
You don't know who Steffi Mo is.
Yeah, sounds like a lead singer. Steffi, oh my God.
Patty with the AK. Let's see if it's a good day.
I think it is.
Ice Cube style.
Oh, she didn't even have to use her AK.
Right.
Today was a good day.
So we got King Queen, AK, and Ducks. Ooh, that is a cooler for Miss Patty. And she's going to bet into it. And George has the stone cold nuts.
Nick with deuces, what are you doing? I think he's thinking about going all in. This is usually what happens. Somebody with deuces decides to get brave, make their move finally.
Well, he's not going to shove. 8,000 with Ducks, and look at George. He's all like, wait.
Raises to 8,000.
No, Nick with the Ducks. Whoops, I got it backwards. That's my fault. Yeah, he raised 8,000 with the nuts. Yeah.
So
sorry, I got my wires crossed, everybody. I apologize on that.
So she just throws it in now. She thinks she's beat.
Yeah,
100%
I mean,
she thinks she's beat.
She could suck out a queen for a chop, but it's not too likely.
All in.
Yeah, there's all of it.
Here comes the fold. She's smart.
Yeah,
Open folds. With a smile on her face, like, you ain't gonna get me, son.
It's not Miss Patty's first rodeo.
Wow. It really isn't.
No.
She goes to the rodeo probably 2 times a year.
Well, I don't know about the rodeo, but I'll tell you what we do have here at PBKC.
What do you got?
We got Camp Rusty Dog Retreat. It's our very own doggy day camp located right here on the PBKC property in West Palm Beach. It offers the perfect combination of outside adventures and cozy indoor cabin time. Camp Rusty is designed to provide safe and healthy interactions between staff and your pets. Check out what they got. They got cozy private cabins with indoor climate-controlled rooms.
Okay, so air conditioning.
Play areas with natural and synthetic grass. They got jungle gyms, splash pools, shade, and fans.
Jungle gyms? Why does a dog need a jungle gym?
Well, they got them.
It's excessive.
And they also got webcams, so you can watch all the fun your dog is having while they're staying here with us. For more information, head over to camprusty.com.
And webcams, so you can just look at them the whole time.
Head over to camprusty.com for more info, or give them a call at 561-640-7856.
You know what's so cool about that? Let's say you want to play poker, but you can't because you have dogs and you have to go home every 3.5 hours. I don't know how many times somebody has said, well, I'm going to go all in. I got to go home and feed the dogs, you know? Now, normally they have aces, but what I'm trying to say is that if you could play poker and if you wanted to play poker and you had the dogs, bring them here. Obviously, they got taken care of. They have a jungle gym, both types of grass. We got regular grass. We got different. You know what I mean? What kind of grass do you want? Want synthetic? Or do you want, like, you know, grass that we grew from the ground? I think we got them both.
Ooh, Joe hits a jack here. Percentage-wise, Tony was all over him, but then the jack happened.
3,500.
And when we win,
Now Tony needs to catch a card to get back into this, but he's going to chase it. Turn card a 10.
I play many days.
So that gives Tony more outs. He's still behind.
500.
Yeah. He is
He
behind.
needs a queen or an ace-9 for the up and down straight. Well, he's got the open-ended straight now. Needs an ace or a 9, and, well, that's not an ace or a 9, so Joe's going to take this one.
Yeah. If you're going to just call draws.
Oh, and Joe checks. Oh, like Admiral Akbar said, it's a trap.
Admiral Akbar.
None of us are.
Yep.
None of us first.
Yeah, a bit of a slow play there from Tony, and Joe went for her.
So you just checked it the whole way.
Yeah, just check it. Man, sometimes
Not the whole way.
it shows weakness, but you could set some traps there.
Yeah. No, you gotta switch it up, like you said, you know. But getting back to the doggy daycare, Matt, it is so huge to be able to bring your dog and not worry about it while you play extremely long sessions.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
dog's having a blast.
Yeah. I mean,
Come
like
on down to the
I
Action Palace.
I joke about the jungle gym and the 2 types of grass and, like, you know, all that other stuff, but I mean, they obviously take really good care of with the dogs. But just being able to not have to worry about your dog, because they're your children, you know what I mean? They're like your furry little children. All right, that's my PSA about the dogs.
He just looked at me like I was.
Under the gun with the King 3.
This is Bob. Bob has K-Trey. Bob folds.
10-7. He put his glasses on. Does that mean he has a flush draw?
No.
600.
Okay, well, I was told the wrong information.
Tony does that.
200. Oh no.
But I also
Can't be
stopped playing in charity.
Yep, 366.
Okay, those are
Charity
blues.
hurts. You know, I love to. You know, I'll give money to charities.
What do you say? What is?
whatever
Oh,
I can afford
366.
to do.
Yeah, the blinds.
When you play in these
All calls,
tournaments,
bunch of
somebody
limpers,
is
no
sitting
strong
there waiting to
hands,
get their seven.
and 9 seems to be pretty nice here.
I like the Jack 8 suited
You know?
as well.
It's funny because Ace High is statistically the best
Charity
name.
hurts.
And
Well, yeah, when that happens,
Yeah.
it's monstrous.
monstrosity.
Getting a bad player to fall.
The Dolphin fan firing.
Once again, there's some misinformation in the chat from Miss Nancy. Some misinformation. She's saying we rock, when in fact, Miss Nancy rocks above all others.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's not even close.
Yeah, it really isn't close. I mean, Nancy rocks harder than Motorhead, and they rock.
I was going to say Mick Jagger in his prime.
Mm. Who's the king of rock? Is that Elvis?
Yeah, that was it.
Mm. Maybe Nancy and Elvis are related somehow.
Dude, you guys are in trouble now. I got caffeine coming.
She's got, yeah, I love it.
5 on the river. No help to either player.
He's got a coffee coming. He gets all excited.
Rob with his top pair is going to take this down.
You think? I'd love to see you get proved wrong right here. Go all in. Oh, that would be so.
You are definitely not alone in that one. A lot of people like to see me get proven wrong.
We almost did it.
With
we
a
almost
dooce,
did it.
he's
Matt's been
not
wrong
throwing out
4
that kind
times
of
in his
play.
life. They've all been documented, but it's still pretty good because he talks about it.
All right, now it's time for a bit of a swap.
All right, I gotta go. I'll be back. You got
I will be joined.
Ryan G. He has a nickname. I'm sure Matt will tell you all about it.
All right,
I would love to.
Sal D will be back a little later, but right now, I'm joined by the Brooklyn B-Man.
All right.
I have no problem being in the bank. I'm so proud to be in the bank.
Hold on.
Because it's a rarity.
There we go.
Okay.
All right.
having a little bit of a difficulty with the headset, but he's got it now.
Yep, got it.
We're good. Hello, hello. Nice to be here.
All right.
Hey, Matt.
I try to put him on the stream, and he like leans the other way. Hey, get over here so the people, so your admiring public can admire you. Get on over here.
All right.
Also,
Hey,
also,
hey.
check out that QR code.
Yeah, the QR code for Superfan.
So,
Everybody.
now let's get back to the action.
All right. Sevens. Pocket
Rob
seven.
with the hockey sticks.
Action already.
Ooh, not the first time Miss Patty's had the ladies.
All right.
And the hockey sticks don't look as good, especially since the 7 deuce folded.
Yeah.
There's only 1-7 left.
Yeah, that's never good. One-outers are tough to come by.
Normally, yes. But this is the Action Palace.
It is. It is. You are right. And there is always a possibility, but not on this one. I'm not feeling it.
Ladies against hockey sticks. Into the flop they go.
Nope.
And no, not
Oh, but that's going to be a decent flop for the sevens.
Yeah,
Sevens might get in
Rob.
trouble. Wow, Rob checks there. Okay. The old check call, huh?
Need runners for that straight draw.
Yeah, the 5 of the 9 is going to be an interesting turn. All right.
Rob's going to play along.
He is. Well, like I said, the 5 of the 9.
Ooh,
All right, so that's a scare
Rob,
card for both. But Patty's not going to slow down.
she's not scared.
No. She wants to know.
She is fearless.
She needs to know. He's like,
Yeah, it's a lot scarier for Rob.
Well,
the ace is scary for Miss
yeah,
Patty, but
at this point, I would imagine you need to let it go.
yeah, be like Elsa, Rob. Let it go.
Let it go.
Now I can talk. I try not to talk to the big hands.
He's like,
I don't know.
"Phew, I was so
Screw anybody out.
What's going on, voice of the PBKC, huh?
Nice.
Nice. Appreciate it.
Okay, you're gonna have to enlighten me. Who's PBKC?
Uh,
Technically, we all are.
I don't know who's behind it,
Okay.
but I definitely appreciate the kind words.
I have queens.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, top 3. Let's go. Well, we only have 3, so what do you? No, I'm just kidding.
You own that bronze medal, Brian. All right, Rob.
Appreciate it. Rob's in it again.
Yep. Wait, you can't let a little setback like those 7s
No,
slow you down.
not at all.
Can't let it get to you.
Especially the blinds are pretty friendly at this point.
Yeah, the blinds aren't
No,
massively expensive yet.
no. 600, you
Ooh.
could, speculate.
Are we keeping this friendly?
Everybody's in.
A lot of people are.
I'm gonna have to cheat and look at Brian's screen over here to see all these hands.
Yeah, they start to shrink down,
Keep
right?
getting smaller.
Last night, and it got to be 2 a.m. There were 7 players left, and it kept beeping at me because I'd fall asleep, and my computer would beep to wake me
So-
up.
All right, these hands can get crazy.
I think a 4 might come out here. I don't believe I saw a
I
4
started watching a new
being
I
folded.
don't think I did either.
I think a 4 is likely here.
Saw the whole thing already or no?
No, I saw just first like 2 episodes. I
Well, it might
saw
not be good. You never know.
at 12 o'clock at night or 12:30 last night.
Yeah,
Here
hands
we
like
go.
this where a bunch of people are limping.
Yeah, it's coming out.
Right.
These can get crazy.
What I said.
Oh wow.
What did I say? Did I call it?
One's the movie.
That's why I'm top 3.
That's kind of a waste of your clairvoyance there, buddy.
That's why I'm top 3.
You should feel some Powerball numbers coming. That's it.
Well, I wish. It's as far as I can go.
He's like, I can call it not for myself but for other people. I'm like, call it for me. We'll split it.
Well, I'll be honest with you. In all fairness, though, it kind of sucks because there's not much that anybody else has.
Oh.
So
So Nick, probably
Yeah.
not going to get paid.
Which of course I'm drawing.
Oh, you get paid a little bit. Because Bob bet on his 10.
Oh gosh, just want to scare him away like that, huh?
Nick really wants a king. He doesn't know he wants a king, but he wants
10.
it. Or 10, yeah. 10 would.
I
Well,
think
see,
a
I was
10
just going for some pain. You're going for max pain.
Well, 10 locks him in.
Even Yellowstone.
They're all written by the same guy.
Oh, too aggressive. Too
I
aggressive.
just hate Beth, man. King.
I mean, I understand it's pretty draw friendly right now,
Mayor
but
King sound.
The mayor
It's the same. It's the same guy who made
You
Yellowstone.
guys see the program?
And
I think when he checked it and sucked out the bed,
I mean,
that was right.
Nick plays a lot of poker. I play with Nick a lot. I like Nick, good guy. I don't like what he did here. I know he's probably nervous of the straight draw and the flush, but there's more buy-ins. You got 2 more days ahead of you. You know what I mean? You got another buy-in possibly later. You can still satellite in. I would try to make as much as I could at this point. I feel like Bob is just Hollywooding at this point.
Aggression is really great at a poker table, but there is such a thing as too much.
Look at this stuff.
What?
Look
Oh,
at
make
this.
a liar out of me, why don't you?
Gosh. He just,
Wow, Bob drawing dead.
King 10 is like so many hands beating
Oh.
you. There's Jack 8, set of 4s, any set. Like,
There's a 3, meaningless. Well, they're all meaningless.
I don't know about Paul is very suspect unless you. I mean,
Yeah, that's.
I don't know. I don't think he jams all in on a bluff there. But he could.
That's what my wife said.
But Sal and I discussed that earlier. The
Yeah.
fact that you can rebuy,
Right.
right? That kind of
That changes things.
makes a difference in your play. If this was a freeze out,
Yes.
there's no way he calls that. There's zero chance.
And there's no way that. And Nick, I think, would have played it correctly if it was a freeze out to jam there.
Right.
But being that you have multiple buy-in opportunities still, I think you try to extract and try to get as much chips as you can right here on day one.
That's what he did. I mean,
mean,
the call was shocking.
In
That's
hindsight, yeah. He's never supposed to get that call.
No.
I mean, he's not.
I was very,
He got
very
very
surprised.
lucky. Yeah, he got very lucky that he got that call.
That was like the end of The Sixth Sense. He called, and I was like, wait, Bruce Willis was dead the whole time? Spoiler alert,
Yeah.
if you haven't seen Sixth Sense. But it's been 20 years, so it's more your fault than mine,
Oh, 100%.
if I did spoil it.
So again, we're going multi.
And the good type, you know.
Uh-oh, it's them 4s again.
Yeah.
Joe's like, can I get that Merry Christmas
I'm-
pot with the
I'm-
4s?
yeah.
Like,
I'm not
like
feeling
Nick
the
this
4
guy?
again, but it would be pretty wild. What is that he has on the table there? Just curious.
Wow. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know.
He's got one.
Like photos or something? Or
I don't
paintings,
know.
Or?
Looks like those one of those little erector sets.
Yeah.
Showing my age with that. That's what they had
Yeah,
before
Rector
Legos.
set. The Rector set is like pretty ancient.
Yeah,
buddy.
before Legos, there was erector sets.
What is that?
That was like a twisty thing. You put stuff on it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I was gonna say you're only like what, 1 year younger than me?
I know what an erector set is,
Right.
but I don't think our stream viewers know what an erector set is.
So you're not feeling the 4, huh?
No, I didn't.
We'll find out if Joe does.
I mean, the 3 would be great for the 4.
Glad to know you like the free ball once in a while.
Yeah, I do like that. And I do shave.
Oh my gosh, nice.
It does.
Patty, cover your ears, Patty.
so
She's
that's
heard it all.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's nothing these guys can talk about that she hasn't heard
Yeah.
at a poker table at some point.
Patty's cool too. She'll chime in as she is.
So George really needs a 4.
And there it is, the 3.
What?
The 3.
That picks up more outs.
So the 4s would have been good.
Interesting.
Would they though? Can't quite see that last card. It's a queen. Okay, yeah, the 4s would be good.
Home on the range.
Oh, I like that home on the range.
For the cushion.
That is pretty funny.
My jack nine was not good.
But you know what's not as funny as the PBKC Paddock Restaurant Comedy Series.
Nick DiPaolo
Yeah.
now.
December 9th, tomorrow in fact, we're going to have Jackie Martling, the Joke Man, back by popular demand. He was here last season, and the show did very well.
Yeah.
People love that show. And then next week, On the 16th, we're going to have Chris McDonald's Memories of Elvis, Merry Christmas Baby, Dinner and Show.
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't come from.
And that's going to be a show.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. The doors open at 6, and food service will be until 7:30, and the shows will begin at 7:45. For tickets and information, go to pbkennelclub.com.
It's like
Nice.
your food yourself on us.
Yeah,
Like
bay. It's called
bay?
Oh no, it's spelled bay, but it's not the most. It's spelled bay. It's not the most.
8:05. We're just suited.
It was good. Yeah, I
Again,
heard
guys, hit that like and follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. Comment if you want.
we're gonna go see.
But definitely subscribe or follow. Get with the PBKC family.
Joel is gonna be there.
Hit that button, guys.
It's going to be a lot of fun this weekend with all of our flights.
Absolutely.
And then the big finale on Sunday
Tons of action.
with our final table.
Good afternoon.
No,
What's going on? Good vibe?
Hopefully, lots of good vibes.
Yeah.
Certainly is for Joe. He's going to take this down with a 10.
he actually has.
With all that out there, he takes it down with a 10.
Good day.
He knows
It's a good day.
his secretary, I guess. And Billy Joel gets an allotment of tickets,
Yeah.
and we actually get very
Good
seats
vibes,
at,
slots, poker.
like, cost.
That's one we haven't seen, huh?
No, that's a new one for me.
Wait, are you new to the stream here, Good Vibes?
His,
If you are, welcome. And hit that follow.
above me for her.
Hit that subscribe.
That's cool.
I don't.
Hang with us. We do streaming
I don't know, my only
most of the time, every week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. This week's going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Some people
We have our 100K guaranteed multi-flight.
I'm friends with Howie Duro.
And we'll be bringing it all the way to the conclusion.
Excellent, excellent. Okay.
Oh,
Well, welcome back, Good Vibes.
and I got on
We are doing our day 1A multi-flight 100,000 guaranteed.
years ago.
Everybody starts with 40,000 chips, and they're trying to bag up for day 2 on Sunday. And if they do bag, they can play again
Yeah, it was
and
nice. I was really
get
proud
some in cash for every bag that they do.
all that kind of happy stuff.
My sister passed away.
Ace 410 on the flop.
Yeah.
What's up,
This,
Stormy?
this is why I don't limp with pocket pair.
Well, it's pretty easy to get away from eights at this point,
Yeah, now it is. It's
you know.
a min bet here gets rid of eights. All kinds of spades. 5 people in hand. Nobody has a spade. Ouch. It's hard not to take that personal, Stormy.
Stormy's cool. He's just messing around.
I actually had a decent hand, but I didn't like the flushes.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time keeping up with that and everything. 'cause
Ooh.
Oh yeah, cool.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. Maybe we
That way, like chip ice.
Oh, promise.
must have got swapped out there. We're gonna swap that out real quick. We appreciate the info.
I'm sorry about your sister.
She's out of luck. She was 50.
I came back when my wife was tested. We were getting
And we're going to give that a try.
Oh yeah, you used to have to get VRLs.
Yeah.
But yes, this is flight 1A of our 100K guarantee monthly multi-flight.
So you can imagine the phone call that I received,
Yeah, she never showed up. Like
and then I obviously right back.
Well, running well and playing well are two different things, my friend. Remember that.
Because I knew I didn't.
Yeah, I talked a big game before I went out to Vegas, and I did not run well. I'm like, good thing nobody saw it, because I didn't even get close to a feature table.
Yeah.
I'll never forget the doctor's office I worked at.
Oh, you would have loved how I played, though.
Big
You'd have been like, did he get coolered on the river again? That's like, what, 5 times? They're like, he's got no luck this tournament.
looked so tough. And then
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Playing well doesn't matter. It's all about the run well. Sometimes you could just do no wrong in this game. Sometimes you could just do no right. Steffi Mo with the deuces.
Yeah, it's like the 8th time we've seen deuces
Yeah,
since the
that's-
start. They're
yeah.
getting around.
Jack 8.
The final table of this, Good Vibes, will be on Sunday.
Yep.
Sunday evening. We're going to start, estimated start time at about 4:30 p.m.
Nah, I'm calling the over on that.
Could be a little later, could be a little earlier.
For the final, you're saying?
Yeah,
Nah, the final will be.
Yeah.
When do we start back? At 12?
4:30.
No.
We'll stream 2. Yeah, I think 12.
And back when I
But that's just a guesstimate based on previous multi-flights. Another reason, as Brian said, to like and subscribe. That way you'll get the notifications for
Right.
when we're going to go live.
Absolutely.
You'll get an alert
That's the point.
saying, uh-oh, it's only 3:30. And they're like, well, no, they're down to the final table, so get on over.
Rooted for the guy with the Dolphins hat.
Pins up.
It's pretty funny how you could know nothing about somebody and just completely root for that guy just because of that, which is pretty funny.
All right, Joe takes that down with a 3X. I mean, Tony chasing a lot of draws lately, and he's not catching.
Speaking of the Dolphins, though, they did kind of shock me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
I really haven't had any support.
I thought Tua was probably gonna break his leg in the second game. And got us through that, but that didn't happen.
Nope.
I'm a Giant fan, so I'm all right with where we're at.
Yeah,
I would have liked
that,
to beat Washington instead of tying it.
yeah, that last Dolphin game. It's that's really the first time all year Tua's played objectively bad.
Yeah.
We had our chances in that game, but not very well quarterback play. But hey, hopefully he shakes it off. And well, I would say I hope we win our next game, but I gotta say it real cool because one of my bosses is a big Chargers fan.
Oh yeah. Gotta say it quietly.
I gotta lay low.
Yeah. So we got pocket tens,
Queen Jack.
Queen Jack.
And Tony, he keeps getting these playable hands.
Yeah.
And you got to think, statistically, he's got to catch something, right?
I mean,
But he keeps missing.
it's a frustrating game.
It's like Shaq trying to hit a free throw at a critical moment.
Ooh.
I'm a Heat fan, I could say that.
Wait a second. He didn't hit free throws? I thought he was like number 2 in the league.
Yeah, you mean second from the bottom in percentage? Yes.
Or number 2 in the league in rebounds.
All right. Well, just as I said that,
Yeah,
Tony,
he hits it.
he hits a flop.
Wow.
I thought he was going to raise.
No, Rod doesn't believe him.
That's why I say, you know what? He ain't catching a river on me.
So now what does Tony do? Does he check right here? Yes, he does. I think Rob checks back. Yep.
Check. It's a
Tony's got to bet
9.
something. Oh, Tony, you got to bet something.
And he throws it out there.
I mean, that's obviously getting called. The thing is he thinking about raising right now? Or he's not thinking about folding, is he, Matt?
Yeah. Any queen beats him, any 9 beats him.
Oh, it's Rob. That
Yeah,
has the
Rob.
tens. Okay, yeah.
Oh, he calls though. I'm like, yeah, in that spot, looking at that bet, I can let 10s go.
Yeah. A little confused then. I was curious about who had what.
I think I had 4 or 5.
You got there.
That may have been 2 hands.
Okay.
Well, Hold'em fan. I can't debate that,
Might have been 3 hands.
so I'm not going to. But I will say, Brian and I are not dealing right now.
That I've had a few times today. That was I had Queen 10 one night. Those,
The 3 spades and the jack.
yes.
Just saying, I think that's a Happy Gilmore joke.
Yeah. Could be.
Aren't you going to home? That's your home. You too good for your home? Just really flexing on my golf knowledge. Everything I know about golf, I learned watching Happy Gilmore.
Right. I know what that guy's got. Where it looks like 2 photos.
You know what to do next break then.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, excuse me, sir, just what is that? Let me see it for a second.
Right, so whole lot of nada.
Flop that misses everybody.
Everything.
George, he has ace high and a gut shot.
All right, well, 10 picks up a pair of 10. Patty, I love it. She's just like, if nobody wants it.
Zero business in this hand, and she might take it down.
Because nobody wants to.
Right, nobody's betting.
Oh, little resistance.
Yeah, Joe with his 10.
Yeah. Does Patty know, though, that she can get them off?
Drawing dead.
But does she know that she can get these guys off, like if the river misses? That's the question.
A yak of diamonds. Now Rob is the best hand. Ooh, yeah, she ran out the white flag on that one.
And now Rob's gonna take it if there's no bet. Oh,
Checks, yep.
Say nice things about me.
Yeah, the diamonds came too late from his pad. There's 2 diamonds out there earlier.
I waited till I had something.
Well, she did have something. Just not enough.
Oh yeah?
I haven't had a hand.
Okay. We didn't say nice things about him? Oh.
Well, not yet. Give
Yeah.
it 15 minutes.
My bald head and he's 2 hairs. Okay, that I have. And that's my friend.
All right.
Against the losing player at the table, he didn't get action somehow. By 4.
All right.
Let's get this process started.
I have trust issues on there.
Oh, major. It's
I mean, it said the right thing on the display, but I'm like, yeah, don't trust it.
not at all. I like ace-10 suited. One of the hands I
Oh,
really
fantastic.
I'm even good with
Now ask me if it ever hits.
like. Right.
Honey, if you're
Maybe you have better luck with it than I do.
You got a good catch.
Oh, Nick with the Merry Christmas flop.
Yeah, this is going to get interesting, though, because Joe has a flush draw here, and Pete has a gut shot.
Yeah, gut shot with the jack.
So everybody has a little bit of something here. Oh!
Dun, 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 dun.
Boy,
I take it back. That is a Merry Christmas turn.
that is a
For Pete.
monster.
Now, and Joe's still in it with a flush, and
Yeah.
Nick can
Look at Pete. Yeah, let me look at. Yep, did I?
Nick can
Did I
vote
just
up.
nail a gut shot? Yes, I did.
Slow play would be dangerous. Like I said, it's pretty good, but it's far from unbeatable.
Listen, I'll be honest with you. I might have to bet
Yeah.
a decent amount right here.
Be gone, chasers.
Yeah, just because there is no value town right now. Oh, he went all in.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, if that don't get him out, nothing will.
Wow. What does Nick do?
Well, he didn't even get a club, let alone 2, that could give him the odds to call. Like if his flush draw was still good,
Oh, he's got 2
he'd
pair
probably
though.
chase. Yes, so he's got a boat up. So the all-in is for 33 and change.
Do they both fold?
I think Joe folds.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, there's literally only. Well, I don't want to say one hand that can beat him because any set beats him, but in this spot, it's. You have to think: does he really have a set or king queen? Like, what are the odds of that? So I don't think Nick can fold. Joe can easily let go of that flush draw. Because it is just a draw.
Well, there's definitely a decision to be made here. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The pot is decent. Nick's got, 2 pair stuff for him.
Very tough. It would be a hero fold here.
I mean, the thing about it is that Joe's behind him also. So to have a
Yeah.
player behind you.
Wow, and he
Yeah,
makes the
they
tough
both
fold. That
fold.
is an excellent fold.
Yep.
One time.
They had to. One time you're gonna show? All right.
See, I wouldn't have
I
shown
want
that.
to see any any flush type anything.
It's not a great show.
No,
I'm
it's-
not gonna lie.
And he wanted us to say nice things about him just now.
Well, the
No,
thing is-
how can I? You're making it so hard, man.
Right. No,
that's
he's
why
a great guy, Pete, but yeah, I wouldn't show.
No.
I wouldn't show only because of the fact of both of them really like wanted to call it.
Yeah.
You know, when I know that both of them wanted to see that, like you got to keep them on it.
Yeah, why give them the satisfaction and then let them know, oh wow, I made the right decision. You want them tilted
For sure.
and just wondering and
What's up, Joel?
I had like 3 friends.
Yeah, that was a great fold.
that's a great fold. I
Tough
was
one there. I mean, a bunch of things do BJ. Jack could have turned to.
I thought he was gonna call and then
Yeah.
Joe was gonna fold and it was gonna be heads up and
It was tough.
he'd be looking to boat up on the river.
But showing there is definitely
No bueno, man.
not the greatest play.
Every time I go back and watch this stuff, I'm wanting to be able to
Cock, I'm so happy I want my hands. 4 players.
Does it just stay at the angle or like they move and stuff?
Yeah, did you see all these cameras?
Well, I was only looking at it for 10 seconds.
So king is the top pair here.
We have our first mystery hand of the day.
Here we do.
So yeah, you
And
I'm not sure he put him in the box.
It's not gonna make a difference, is it?
No.
No.
Unless he had the kennel club hand.
No, that's it. Pete's on a roll.
I don't know.
All right, and this weekend, multi-flight,
Yes.
fantabulous.
Oh,
But
man.
it's not the only thing we've got going on.
no?
For everybody that doesn't make it to game 2, it will be unfortunate, but we're going to have a great charity poker tournament. I know it's going to be great because that's what it's called, the Great Charity Poker Tournament.
All right.
This Sunday, December 11th. Registration's at 11:30, and the tournament will start at 12:30. Now, we have 2 charities that this is benefiting, and you can choose which charity you're going to play for. You can play for the Palm Beach Athletics 11 Under Travel Baseball Team, or you can play for Connections of Palm Beach, which is an autism school.
Okay.
And you can choose whichever charity you want to play for. It's going to be a $50 buy-in with $20 rebuys and $20 add-ons after the break. Top 10% will make it to the money, and the 2 charities will be getting the rest of the proceeds. That is this Sunday, 11 a.m. Registration starts at 12:30.
Sounds great.
So there'll still be action for you at the Action Palace.
It just came out on.
Sounds great. Did
Yeah,
you see what I
yeah,
did there?
exactly. Yeah,
You saw what I did
yeah, I
there,
did
right?
it. Yeah, and he did it back.
Yeah.
Great banter.
Yes. I mean, we're just 2 great guys.
I know what 5 is for a 4.
Plenty of action pre-flop on this hand.
Ace 10
but,
suited, Ace Queen, Jacks,
Jacks are definitely going to like their hand here.
and the flop just missed everybody.
No, almost everybody. Joe kind of likes it.
Experimental drug from Canada.
Well, that's the thing with Jacks, you want to miss like that. You don't want like an Ace or a King or a Queen out there.
Right.
With
right.
Jacks, that is exactly what you
Well,
want to
now
see.
it's getting a little scary.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a straight. You definitely don't want to see a club on the river.
And now it's getting a little scary.
There's another
Gonna
one
try to
now with that they
thin out the competition a bit.
squeeze the roots and get it out. They're trying to.
Nick loves to put himself in these positions there. All right, he got away from it. How'd he get away?
Patty's like, you know what? Not gonna chase.
These herbs and stuff because like.
What do you mean you almost?
Guy looks like he's eating whole
Every
chicken
medicine
and
comes
stuff.
from that.
No, I know, but I
So
mean
buff.
like, I have a
Like the
friend
buff
who's,
poker
like,
player over there.
He's Chinese and his family all live to be very, very old. And
Pete, oh man, I feel bad for Juan right here.
remember,
Look at Juan, he's like,
somebody pressure
just Pete
points
just yapping
in
him
your
up.
body. And I never believed in any of that. I don't believe in chiropractic.
It'll be okay, I think.
But I remember I was sitting
You
in a
gotta
bar
love
one
Pete,
night,
man.
and I
Pete
was
is,
starting to get a migraine.
what a nice guy Pete is.
Literally
Hey, everybody be cool, the boss is
right
coming.
here and squeeze.
Yeah, everybody just buckle up.
My headache went completely away.
If I don't hear more swearing over here, I'm sending everybody home. What
Another friend gave
That's what I was thinking, let's go.
That's
the hell is going on?
Right.
that he would put in his water.
See, I never know if he's serious about that or not. I'm like, is he talking about us or the players?
All of the above.
God bless.
I got friends that we take shots.
Because I could get all Andrew Dice Clay with it.
God bless. I mean,
I don't think that would be a good idea.
All the money, all everything. Why can't we?
All right.
There's too much money.
Uh-oh, Josh is leaving us in charge. You ready, everybody?
Oh, whatever. I'm going for a quick cigarette, gentlemen and ladies.
At 9 high. That's San
All right, guys, that's gonna do it. Sal D is back in the house, and I guess the dealer changed too.
Yeah,
Cool.
so that's a good time to
Yeah.
swap it out. I will be rejoined by Sal D momentarily, but QR code for those of us, or those in the audience that are on Twitter, go ahead and scan that QR code. It'll lead you to a tweet that you should like. You should like that tweet and retweet it, if you would, please. Brian G., who just left, big hand in our monthly PBKC card show, and he's like, we have to get Superfan a hockey card in the Upper Deck Hockey so people could come and sign it. And
Now, do you laminate that
he
hockey
wants me-
card?
well, the first one for sure.
Oh, okay.
But let's head on back over
But
to
does
the
it ruin
table.
the value if you laminate it? Brian, can we get an answer on that?
Yeah, Brian says no.
No, I wouldn't laminate it. If he wants to, he can send it.
Well, if
to
I'm going to sign it.
a grading company.
Yeah,
like
we gotta get it.
PSA,
We gotta get it graded.
graded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna sell all your copies, or are you gonna keep one?
No, I'm not. I mean, the after the contest is over, Brian and I, we said, well, we'll discuss.
Yeah. One of ones are always.
'Cause I gotta.
That's gonna be a hot ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of one is.
Considering that it's not there yet, can I buy a potential card from you? No.
As well, he doesn't know if we can get it graded or signed or
I'll
what.
grade
A
it.
lot of
I'll grade it. A+.
a lot of factors. They go into that. So anyway,
We got Logan Beelan.
Logan, aka Weapon X, aka Wolverine.
Who's known for his claws and healing abilities.
And also rivering you without mercy.
Also, really bad memory. Can't seem to remember anything.
Jim Kelly? No, the Bills quarterback? Now?
No, Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly. Paul, yeah.
School
Except for
Jim
that one
Kelly,
game.
man. University of Miami. So was in Fantastic. Cool. When I was at University of Miami with him, he's a good guy. When I went to University
And
of
we're
Miami,
back.
Bernie Testaverde, Jim Kelly, and Bernie Kosar.
Meanwhile, Jack 9 suited against Aces.
Yeah,
and
now Logan-
Joe is in his hands.
Just for the record, Logan,
Yes.
the dealer, has a great memory. The comic book character Wolverine does not have a good memory. He's always forgetting.
We got George with the top pair.
11.
I was about to make fun of Joe for being in his hand, but nobody raised pre-flop, and that's his big blind. And we only got a pair out of it. It's not great.
That raise, take it down.
Yeah. So I was gonna say if he didn't raise it right there, and
That was a quick
you know,
raise.
sick,
too.
right?
Exactly.
He's all like, "Yeah, you're not gonna get some low 2 pair in the big blind on my aces." No, sir.
Did he show?
No.
Okay.
And speaking of fins, check this out, everybody. We're having a ticket giveaway here at PBKC. You can enter to win 2 club seats for the Dolphins versus Packers on Christmas Day. Well, it says scan a QR code, which, well, I can't really show you the code right now because this is on a flyer. But what you can do is go over to pbkennelclub.com, and you can find the contest there and the QR code to enter for 2 tickets in the club section for Dolphins Packers. Head on over to pbkennelclub.com
Is it?
for more info.
How do you win?
Well, you scan the QR code to enter. You know what? Let me see if I can't do it. Here, let me see. This is QR code. I'm going to try to get it into frame. Oh, wrong side. I'm doing it backwards. Why am I doing it backwards? There it is. Go ahead and scan that QR code. Yeah, I did that terribly. I kept going backwards.
You can't say he doesn't admit his faults.
Yeah, it's... But yes, that same QR code is on our website at pbkennelclub.com. So you can find it there. If you're here at the Action Palace, these flyers are everywhere, also with the code.
Rob with
So
a
enter, good luck. I will live vicariously through you because as employees, we can't enter.
Oh no.
No. And I'm half cheesehead, so that's like the perfect game for me.
Mhm.
I mean, it's Dolphins first, Packers second. But
Mm-hmm.
that'd be a good game to go to. So it's a pair of jacks
Yeah, Ace King goes down again.
against Ace King. Yeah, Ace King has not done well today.
I feel almost ashamed beating it, honestly.
Yo, man, I should be playing ultimate, man. Friggin',
Ryan says that
25 to 1 right there.
Seat 5 is eating chickens. He's eating more than that.
Can't hit the board, man.
Yeah, it's dirty.
A lot of protein.
It's true. You get shit. One
I
hand
would
is
assume.
this whole stream.
Who knows? Maybe he's 100% vegan.
And you've been getting nice ones, Ace King and nothing.
All right,
Talk,
so
poker talk, talking about the previous hand, Ace King. Got two
yeah, a lot of
sitting
people, really love those hands. They personally, they make me nervous.
out. Yeah. That's why we're dealing, and commentating.
Because I mean, it's just whenever I play it big, I never hit anything, and I dare not limp with it.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be prudent. Would not be prudent if you limped with Ace King.
Check out Tony raising with the 7 deuce.
From Deuce Hearts, he wants the clout.
Look at with 7 deuce. Proud of you.
Yeah, it's very proud. It's made us all very proud. Got a beautiful 7 deuce there. It is suited. Does that change anything? Small percentage.
I was gonna say at 4% at best.
He's 30% likely to win the hand right now. It's 7 deuce. 34%.
All right, so it's ace queen, queen trade suited, and 7 deuce.
Look at that. Oh, okay. Ace queen is the overwhelming majority favorite.
Love friends.
To the flop we go.
This is what you would think.
And nada. Absolute 0 on that flop for anybody.
Ace
This
high,
is
though.
this is where you see the best poker. I said, don't you dare check. Don't you dare. You let out big.
You're a tiger.
And you let out
Tony the Tiger.
See now Nick and George have to be like, what does he have, like pocket tens or something to that effect? Because he bet. He raised it up. Pre-flop.
Nick George. Not to be confused with Nick Papa Giorgio.
No.
Yep.
That's
there
Mr.
it
Papa
goes.
Giorgio to you. Fantastic with the 7 deuce of justice.
7 deuce of
I
justice.
don't really realize that I'm not bald until someone sends me my picture.
Oh yeah, we're 15 minutes behind live. This is when he came over to yell at us and say we're not saying nice things about him. I mean, we didn't say anything
Who, me?
about what he's talking about. No.
On my head and sent it to me.
It looks worse in the picture. She didn't send you a
It doesn't
comparison.
look that bad in person.
Oh, somebody took a picture.
Yeah, somebody
on
took a
the
picture of
bed.
him on the stream. Yeah, he
Circle.
came over. It's like, what are you guys doing? I'm like, we didn't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's
We were just sitting here talking about the hand.
I know, I'm bald. Let's move on. I'm sure.
I thought it was weird because we had no clue what he was talking about when he came over and showed us the picture on the phone. We're like, what?
Yeah. That's funny.
I'm a liar.
Well, we're a poker player. You're not really supposed to.
Yeah, people like to bust the chops,
Ooh, Ken J suited. Oh, you got to play that.
I think so.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
That's-
Put the glasses on. Time to check for the...
Yeah, they won't change. I've done that many times. Keep looking. I'm like,
He
nope.
was an absolute gentleman. Raises at 25. Got 2 callers right behind him. Ooh,
Yeah,
he's already dominated twice.
Yeah. And not in the fun Las Vegas way either.
What are we making the call with here? Nick makes the call with pocket
With
threes
trays.
under the gun. That's a tough spot to call there. I mean, I guess it's multi-way, so if you hit your set,
Got a
you're...
lot of respect
Oh,
on
wow.
that one, huh?
No respect.
I can tell. He's gonna call it anything. I mean, what,
Yeah, I know.
No respect.
Yeah.
You really should have. You have really played. You should have the best hand here. If not, then
Should,
Well,
You
no,
should. Let's not talk about
but
that.
the graphics say no.
Ah.
And ace. No, wow, Joe flops 2 pair. Like hitting his ace wasn't enough.
He's gonna play it slow,
He hits
right?
the 2. Oh, you have to 6-handed.
No.
Put down the chips. No, bad Joe. No cookie.
64.
I mean,
He's gonna
yeah.
take it down. I don't think they can call
No,
this for it.
that was.
Isn't that a song?
I like the aggression.
Oh no! Do we have a pair of 9s in here? No, we don't.
No.
Okay, no.
We don't
no.
even have a small pair.
It's toast. That's it. You win.
Toasty.
Pete's gonna look and see if he's got a flush draw, which he doesn't,
Nope.
and he's out.
And it's gone.
Pair of 3s.
Yeah,
is
Nick.
wondering.
Nick had the most callable hand out of all
Yeah.
those, and it's not very callable. Yeah, that was too much. Too
I
much.
had King Jack suited, but yesterday I folded King Jack suited and I could have knocked 2 players out.
Wow. It seems like he's kind of. That was Joe, right? That took it
Yeah.
down.
Chose to play it.
Seems like he's kind of playing opposite of what you just reverse psychology. When he has something, he bets it, or double reverse, I should say.
Yeah, with the 2 pair and a flop like that.
Right, but if you
Yeah.
notice, he's bluffing on hands he has nothing with,
Yeah,
and
right.
he's firing with the hands.
All low cards, rainbow flop. I mean, there's when you flop hands like that, you want to get a pot, and yeah, betting their first act, okay, sure,
It's just a really strong bet.
but
I think
that's the bet I make when I want the hand to end right now,
yeah, but
and there's something out there that I'm scared of.
I'm guessing what he's thinking is that with so many callers, there's probably another ace out there. So let him put the bet in.
Right.
Let somebody raise them.
Yeah,
And then we
if
go
he-
all in. But
Yeah,
it
but
didn't work out that way.
no.
They all respect you. Let's see what I got.
It's all about respect.
With queen tray, yeah, that's no bueno.
Oh, he's going in. That's it. He's calling. I can look. You can just look and see. Oh no, do it, Pete. You want to do it. he wanted to so bad.
That was my high.
You needed to play Raz.
He's thinking, man, what if I would
And here's our VPIP, Tony, aka Tony the Tiger. I don't know. Sal said it. I didn't. Leading in VPIP with 55.
Well, he made that bet like a tiger.
That was, it was a fantastic bet.
He's Tony the Tiger.
Is everybody getting bored talking to me?
See, that never even would have entered into my brain if I'm looking at 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Even if it's suited, but there wasn't a single heart on that flop. And I'm like, I'm just looking to get out without getting beat up too bad. He's like, nah, F that. All in.
Gotta go. It's time. Nick with a raise to 4K. Comes back around. Pete's looking at King 10. He's going to make a call. I don't know how much he's got left back. Yeah, all right, it's a smooth call. That's probably going to get the next 2 people in. Yeah, there's one of them.
Yep.
And Tony here with seriously considering something.
Putting a lot of thought.
Takes a change. 3 to the flop, Matt.
And here we go. Ace Jack Queen for maximum pain. So close. And by close, I mean not close at all. All clubs. Another poker hand. Because nobody has anything. First person to bet wins. They can take it down right now.
You saying now?
10. Okay.
There it is. See if he's going to be too scared to bet here.
Nah. No, you got to bet.
Watch. He's in.
Yep.
Doing it.
Got to bet here.
Matt, you're right again.
But if somebody really flopped a flush, it's going to get snap called. But nobody snapped, so. Okay, now you can be scared of the clubs.
Yeah. This is going to be very interesting.
Pete has the best hand with a pair of 10s but he doesn't know that.
He really doesn't know that.
Ooh,
All right, he's going for
Pete's
it.
correct move, too slow. Just snap it. Throws it out there right when the card comes out instead of thinking and looking.
I don't know. Does Nick have it in him to go over the top? I don't think so, right? It's a beautiful bet from Pete there. He
Actually, I said
sensed
that
it, he
backwards.
went with it.
The little stutter step made him think he's bluffing. Or he could have just been really thinking, does he have a club?
Mm-hmm. Answer there. The daily double.
Speaking of hockey cards,
Hockey.
we have
Air hockey.
a bit of a schedule change. Here at PBKC, we have our sports card show once a month, typically on the last Sunday of every month. However, the last Sunday of this month is Christmas Day.
Okay.
So it has been rescheduled. It will be Sunday, December 18th. Not this Sunday, but the Sunday after. And they will have sports cards and memorabilia. You can buy, sell, or trade. It's free admission, door prizes. They got food, full bars, and we have all of the TVs up here in the tournament room so you can catch all the football action. And that'll be Sunday, December 18th, up here at in the tournament room at PBKC.
Yeah, it's always a fun time. Everybody's hanging out, looking at cards, selling cards. What do you got? What do you got? You know. And then we have a million TVs. So yeah, if you are trying to catch the game, don't worry, we got you covered.
Tony didn't put his cards in the box all the way. Now he's got them.
Mm-hmm.
We can see them.
Yeah, Tony's doing his thing, man. Calling out of position with 9-3 off, 9-3 suited. Hoping to hit something.
I heard them mention your name, Logan.
Pete on the button with top two. Everybody has a little piece of this here, except for Tony.
Pete's got the hand and the position.
So he's going to make a bet here.
25,000.
Wow.
Too much. Too
I don't know.
much.
He might get a call here.
I mean, with the overpair.
Joe's got a mid pair plus a.
I mean, you're right. The
inside
second
straight draw.
pair and a gut shot. That's a tough call, though.
Yeah, but you know those kind of boards trade.
I mean, relative to the pot, there was only 13 and a half
Yeah.
in the pot, and he bet 25.
Right.
This says I have a decent hand, and I want you to go away, and
Yeah.
I don't want you to play your draw.
Okay, it looks like he's folding.
Yeah, that's not a I'm trying to get paid 25 kind of bet.
No.
That's let's get the draws out of here kind of
Yeah.
bet.
He looked at Nick. He was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
if you weren't here, I'd make the call." He's saying.
And
Joe's
shows
top
again. Yeah, not a big fan of the showing.
Who, you aren't?
No, I'm not.
I love a good show. Speaking of shows, I heard the Dice Man's coming to play.
Yeah, let me see
Coming
if
to
I
play
have
the paddock.
information on that. I had seen it
Dice Man, a
around.
very intricate part.
Unfortunately,
of my
I don't have that information in
youth. I
front
think
of
it's
me.
February 24th.
That
Let me double check that.
sleeping thing is sleeping.
Yeah, I'm just kind of spacey.
Not that I have it on my calendar or anything.
Right.
Which,
You don't?
all right, I'm going to my calendar.
Look in your book that I made up.
Oh, the yeah, exactly. Matt, no, I don't have a book.
Yeah, I saw flyers for Andrew Dice Clay around a lot, but I haven't seen one lately.
It's
I mean, they're
it's
around.
February.
They're around.
It's a one-time.
Pete's gonna play that ace-7. Small blind special. Miss Patty's got a 7-6.
One show only. Andrew Dice Clay live at the paddock, February 24th.
So it's February
2023.
24th.
Yep,
for the
next
Dice
year.
Man.
Dice Man, waiting in line in the bank.
Ooh, Sony with the small blind special. He's got to dodge all the hearts though. So yes, this is a get the hearts out of the pot kind of bet.
Tony In the small blind, there was no raise, I'm assuming.
No.
It's 2 pair. Any heart's going to destroy him. Makes a bet.
Which is
and
why he bet 4K.
Pete
All right,
with
Pete's
the
gonna
nut flush
chase.
draw has to call.
Rob's gonna chase. He's got a queen, and there's a king out there, so he's got
Yeah.
the second nut flush.
Yeah, so a heart would be awesome
King
for
now. Ooh, that is a bad card for Tony.
Yeah, there's
Tony,
2 pairs
he got his
garbage.
2 pairs wrecked.
And my man on the button hits trips,
Yeah.
and he's firing. Oh, you gotta love this
Firing.
guy.
Oh.
Why does he have a big chip stack? Maybe because he bets a lot.
Well, he does win a lot of pots, and the continuation bet is technically correct, but there's nothing but trouble on that board.
He's in the tank, as they say.
Yeah, Pete's like, yeah, I'm not going to chase him. But,
sure.
yeah, I'm not sure how Rob doesn't call.
Pretty sure he's supposed to.
If they were playing Raz, he doesn't call.
He just
But they're
calls
playing Hold'em.
smooth.
Smooth. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Tony has bet every round. Tony is driving the action. So why would Rob bet ever? And he
checks
tried
out
to
of
check
place.
to him. He even tried to check to him.
He can't. He's on the button.
I know. He
checks out a
tried to
turn.
check out a turn. He's like, well, see, now I have to destroy you.
6,000 is he? Yeah.
Yeah,
There you
see,
go.
now you get wrecked. Next time he checks out a turn, let him.
I have the ace of hearts, but that's why you don't chase. Unless
Pete.
Oh, Rob tried
Valuable
to be
poker
the
lessons.
gentleman,
I called the 4,000, but I wasn't.
and Tony didn't let him.
Yeah, when the board.
Well, he knew that there was only way he could win.
Right, that's true. I mean, if he checks, the action doesn't change and he
He was
loses.
just hoping that he was on a flush draw, which he kind of was, but he also
But
had the trips.
he couldn't have won there in that scenario with that run out. It's just, you're going to lose. It's just how much are you going to lose?
Right. Basically, at this point, you can't hold anything back.
I'm glad I didn't chase.
After the flop, it's
The reason why he won that pot is because he didn't hold anything back.
He did hold back.
Oh, yeah.
When he got bet into him, he's like, no. He was like Braveheart. He was like, hold.
Right. What I meant to say is that the reason why he won that pot is because he held everything back.
Yes. He had patience and discipline. And he let Tony build the pot for him.
Not to say that he didn't give 110%, which he did. Okay.
He used strategy.
Strategy. Tragedy and strategy mixed together. I'm tongue-tied. Strategery, as George Bush once said.
6s and 8K. Miss Patty is Queen 5 because why not? It's Miss Patty.
Well, she has been a little card dead since her run, you know. Now she wants to be getting bored.
The enemy of every good poker player.
Boredom.
Mm-hmm. It's worse than going card dead. At least it'll cost you more.
Ace King wins! Yay!
Is that the first time Ace King's won today?
Ever. I mean, today.
Yeah, today, because, Ace King has not done well this tournament.
Do we have a percentage? Bring it up. Ace King has lost 95% of the
Yeah,
hands.
we have
Wow,
we
that's a
have
real
many
statistic.
graphics and things of that nature. I don't think we have that one.
It's okay, I have a book. Oh.
No, you don't. I made it up. I even have a book.
Yeah, it's my first time streaming, so I brought a little book. Little disclosure, little disclaimer, I brought a book. I wrote a lot of Panther fun facts, about the Panthers. I heard you were a Panther fan. I didn't realize that it was the hockey Panther fan and not the wild animal. So,
Yeah.
things got confused. Mistakes were made.
Dale jumping into the chat. Ace King equals seat open hand.
Oh,
ain't
Dale.
Ain't it the truth?
So true. Good call, Dale. That is what's going on. Except it did win one hand, so I have a feeling it's going to make a big comeback in a big way.
Yeah, Ace King has won exactly one more hand today than Pocket Deuces has.
But 7 deuce and King 9
Oh, seven
undefeated.
deuce has been the nuts today.
Mm-hmm. I asked for a couple different accommodations because I was doing commentating, and
Joe's got the best flop.
Well, I'll tell you a story about a whole generation. these guys know. 'Cause I
That's
told them.
That's a great
story
bet.
about a whole
My
generation.
daughter's 21, but 10 years ago I got her a cell phone at 11. And I was calling her to come to dinner. She's not listening. Trust me, I don't live in a mansion or anything. You could hear, somebody talking. So I walk in the room and I said, Mom and I were calling you to dinner. And she turns to me and is like, text me. I'm like, what? I said, I'll take that phone and I'll throw it out and you're going to use a payphone.
Well, we haven't seen a lot of aces today, Dale, but they've actually held up. They've been pretty solid today.
She really meant it too.
Which is a surefire way to tell that I'm not dealing, because normally when I'm dealing and I give you aces, run.
I'm like, after that, I was like,
I'm about to murder you with somebody who got 9-6.
I haven't seen one in years, it's true.
Yeah, well,
I missed the ending to that story from
playing
Pete.
poker with a young kid. Somebody said something about the Beatles. He goes, "Who's the Beatles?"
Uh-oh, here we go. Aces. Tony's
Tony
got the
with
aces.
Yeah.
It's like Miss Dale spoke them into existence.
well, Todd, she didn't know who my daughter didn't know
It says, oh, Don, I know. You're still not mad about that, are you, Dale? I mean, it wasn't on purpose. I would love to flop somebody with aces, quad aces, against quad kings or straight flush, perhaps, and deal that bad beat. Make it a bad beat Christmas. Speaking of our bad beat, it's flirting with 150,000 here
150K.
here at the Action Palace.
I'd take it. I would take it.
Oh yeah, all day, every day, and twice on Sunday.
He likes Michael Bublé too. He likes that kind of stuff.
Talking about Michael Bublé, talking about the Beatles, talking about how cell phones are bad for the family. Yes, I mean not really, but being here, it's just fun poker talk. Listening to these guys, how they carry on about certain things.
I listen to most of the popular stuff right now.
Right now I'm listening to classical.
They were talking about music.
Like if I fly or something, I want to relax.
like a 60s, 70s type.
I like all types of music, Matt. Doesn't matter what it is. A good song is a good song. I don't believe in genres.
Perhaps I have anger issues.
Yankovic?
I mean, I typically listen to music that I can kick somebody in the head to.
Oh, really?
Like Slayer or Slipknot, System of a Down.
System of a Down. That's a little bit more mainstream. That's good.
That must be nice. On some real shit, that must be nice.
Uh-oh. I'm going to get a very special Christmas gift. Joke's on you. I don't work on Christmas. Nah. We are open Christmas evening. I don't want to say Christmas Day because we don't open until 6 p.m. On Christmas.
We do open.
And I work the day shift, which is why I'm off.
Okay.
I'm working Christmas Eve, though.
All the songs in Chinese.
I don't know what our Christmas Eve schedule is.
Well, it's the opposite. We're open in the day. I mean, well, we're open part of the night too. I think we close at 11 p.m. on Christmas Eve.
Oh, okay. Well, last year. Well, okay. So 11. So we're open up a little later than last year.
Give me a couple more programs.
Chip counts. Here we go. Joe, 55.
The big sky.
Todd, where's Todd?
You've only seen the new power, not the original power. They have a whole bunch of things.
I believe he's the new player in seat 9.
Okay.
Because this is a feature table, not a final table.
Yeah.
So players will come and go, and sometimes we'll have an open seat for a while. We have to keep the tables balanced.
Balance is the key.
They're not allowed to come over here.
Yeah, they are.
Cocktail 67, please. 3,000. 3,000.
She's not back there, I think.
Two players.
I'm going to check.
Check in the dark.
Thank you.
Bet 3 in the dark. 3,000 in the dark.
Imagine. This whole
I'm
time.
gonna go shopping.
Just keep it under 1,000, right?
I'm a Christmas shopper. Oh, I'm sorry. 7,000.
No.
7,000.
I do everything online.
Amazon, man, they wrap it for you for $1 or something.
It's more than that, but still.
Oh, is it? Whatever.
We're back.
Sal.
Back with Brian G.
Yes.
And Sally D.
Yes.
The old gin partners from back in the day.
Indeed, indeed. Sal and I go way, way back.
Yep.
Way back. Back when I used to play here. Back.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Glad to have you here, Sal.
Yeah, man. We go back so far. You used to knock on my door and say, "Hey, Sal, you want to play some gin?"
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. What great days.
Gin
we got,
sessions.
We got some action here, huh, Sal?
Pocket Kings.
We have a set. And Tony has a pair of aces.
Tony's been firing. This man just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
I love it.
Hey.
It's good for the game. It's really good for the game.
It always is. Action is action.
He's firing in with reckless abandonment. He's got the whole table wondering what he's got. And my man Joe over here has been having monsters.
Has he?
Yeah, and he just,
yeah.
He's been playing them pretty good. He's playing aggressively. He's leading out a lot, looking for check raises. He checks down his big hand sometimes too.
Okay.
So he's been mixing it up. He's playing pretty good.
Well, the set got paid there.
Yeah.
And Joe leading the way here, 132,000. I believe they started with 40K. So that's three times the starting stack's not bad.
Yeah, 3+.
Yeah. So Sal D.
Yeah, Sal D.
We're gonna get on that for a sec, or
sure, yeah.
Yeah, where we got because I obviously I go Brooklyn B man here.
You're Brooklyn B man.
Yeah, we have super fan.
That's right. Yeah, we're both. So we got the New York stream going. You know,
Right.
we both first came from New York, then came down here. I told
Right.
Matt earlier that I traded in the mountains for the palm trees.
You did.
I'm from Catskill, New York, home of Mike Tyson, where the mountains are.
We're gonna have some Tyson here
Mm-hmm.
with the queens and the tens right now.
Oh, they're like a heavyweight battle.
It's gonna be something. I can promise you that. We might have to get back to the Sal D story, and then we're gonna have to mix in the gym with it, with a little splash of Jim. I gotta know Jim.
Big fan of Stu Unger.
No, the Jimmy thing.
Oh,
Jim.
Jimmy.
Yeah, the Jim. I gotta get to that as well. I'm sure there's a story behind that.
It's just easier to call everybody Jimmy than to actually learn names.
It is, but how hard Sal? I mean, that's Sal's hard.
No, Sal isn't hard. But at one point in time, we had 4 Sals.
Oh, okay.
At the Kennel Club, which is why I'm Sal D.
Got it.
Because we had a Sal T,
Right.
a Sal Z,
Right. I
a
remember
Sal
all
L,
this. Yes, I remember it all.
and then a Sal D.
Yes.
So a D, a T, an
Yeah,
L, and a
you
Z.
couldn't stand it. You couldn't stand it.
I loved it, and I don't understand why. Maybe it's like most Sals have a proclivity
Yeah.
for dealing in
What-
South Florida. I don't know, but
Yeah.
I've been to other poker rooms. There aren't that many Sal dealers. There are a couple.
Only here at Palm Beach, man.
Yeah,
It's where the Sals come.
all of them were from New York.
Hey, how you doing? How you been?
Doing good.
Hey.
Can't complain, you know.
Yeah.
If I did, who would listen?
No one.
All right, so we got a nice raise here.
I mean, we have a flush draw. We have the tens that don't look too bad on this board, and then the ladies, obviously, that are crushing it. So what happened? The spades got away. Okay.
Yeah, they got away. Wasn't
Yeah.
big enough.
I guess not. He's got to be black chip leader there, no?
And Tony made the bet of 5K.
Yeah.
This guy Rob has been getting bullied. He
I
just
know.
just doubled up.
Good fold.
He just doubled up
Yeah.
through Tony.
Right.
So
Yeah, he
I think
doesn't-
he was wondering, maybe this guy wants to double me up again.
Right. Could be.
But
It could be that big, large stack of blacks that he has right there.
yeah, I mean, Tony's been firing, man.
Yeah.
Pete's been telling some very interesting stories.
Pete's the man.
He is the man.
He just,
Been coming here for years. He's really, what a gentleman.
Oh,
That's all I can say. And I don't say that a lot.
No, he's always asking how you doing, how you been.
Class. He's
Yeah.
got a lot of class.
People, Merry Christmas and all that. What love around here, huh?
Dale with the who else is saying Merry Christmas?
I
Dale.
mean, that might be a little older. I don't know if they just chimed in there now.
No, he's been chiming in. Dale's following the action, which is awesome.
All right.
It's like we got a third
Shout out to
commentator.
Dale.
Here. Wow, aces again.
Yeah.
Is this real life
Why?
right
They're
now?
just popping up?
They're just
You and
popping
Matt? With you and Matt? They were
Aces,
Yeah.
kings, queens, tens. I've
Wow.
never seen it like this.
Wow.
Nobody's card dead.
It's you, Sal.
They call you the
You.
wrong gender or race.
It is me.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
You're just bringing it.
And we're talking stuff.
We are.
So these guys were just talking stuff that you don't even want to get
Oh
involved
yeah,
in.
no.
You know what I mean?
Sometimes, listen. Sometimes, you can interact, and you can't. You listen to.
You don't
things
even
and-
want to get involved
No.
in. I was like, oh, let's listen to this story.
Like, maybe not.
They like say the
Yeah.
two things that you don't want to talk about.
I get it.
Uh,
They sparked up a little earlier things, and
So Tony, wow,
yeah,
goes all in.
Tony.
This guy.
This guy's just constantly in action, huh?
Yeah, but I mean, look, now he had the hand. He's not getting
and,
called.
and he didn't get max value.
Yeah, he's
out
not
of it.
getting paid.
No.
He threw that in like he was tipping him.
Yeah, you like the way he played those aces?
But
Not particularly. Right?
Well, I mean, it's a small sample size, but I could see how it could have got paid. You know, if the guy didn't have Queen 4, it was going to be a good spot. But he ended up having nothing. So
right.
And he used the big. That's the chip leader.
Right.
Who had the Queen 4? So you know he was trying to
just bait him in.
He was trying to go
bait him.
Take it home right then and there. He wanted to win the whole thing.
The whole thing today?
Yeah.
Win the whole
He's like,
tournament?
I don't want a piece.
Nice.
I want the whole thing.
When you could win the tournament in day one, you're doing good.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing real well.
Yeah, thanks for the trade school, because
You are doing very well. I like 8-9 suited. I always feel like it's a good mixing hand.
So you still owe them.
Oh, man.
Fan of suited connectors.
I love 8-9 suited. I love Queen Jack.
Yeah, me too.
And I have a special place in my heart for 5-3 and 7-5. So I love all hands.
7-5. So
Yeah, I love them all.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I love them all.
Yeah, like I said, there's no bad hands,
Right.
only bad flops, Brian G. You know what I
look
mean?
at
You got to
you.
mix it up.
And turns and rivers.
Yeah, which is why I'm dealing, because I don't.
Yeah.
It doesn't comprehend in my brain. I just want to have
Play.
it all.
Yeah, you want to play.
Yeah, I just get bored so quickly. Matt was just saying that's like the
That's what professionals feed on.
the enemy. Boredom
Yeah.
is the enemy of a good poker player.
Well, that's why people wear headphones and bring their laptops and
Yeah.
tablets and.
Well, if you're a contractor.
We have one player that comes in and he plays while he's coding.
Well, some people do.
So he's got a coding
Right,
job.
Right.
And you
Why
can
not?
see him there.
Yeah.
You're like looking at him. He's like in the C command or
Right.
whatever.
In the
But
C
by-
command.
you know,
He's
like,
yo,
by-
stop.
I'm like, are you hacking the mainframe?
Yeah.
And he's like,
should.
yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'm hacking the mainframe.
Why not? So look at this VPIP is not bad.
What does
60%.
VPIP stand for, Brian?
Voluntary put in pot.
Okay.
Voluntarily put in pot. VPIP. So it's
Okay.
basically,
How many times you're calling?
yeah, it's how much action you're in.
Nick-
On a, yeah.
Nick with Kings raises to
Yeah.
4K.
Nick's, by the way, Sal, Nick's been playing here forever. And he plays a lot of
Oh,
tournaments.
Nick. You know what?
You know, Nick.
Now I'm looking at the face, of course. I know Nick.
Yeah, he's been playing here for a long time.
And I'm always like,
I like Nick. He's a nice guy, quiet guy. Play a lot of tournaments with him outside of here.
How do you do with the tournaments?
I do okay, man. I mean, I'm not, I always strive to be better.
Yeah.
But I can handle my own.
Yeah. I can't do tournaments.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
tough,
you have to
man.
have a bit of patience. You have to have time.
It's so true. It's a large amount of patience.
It is.
A big, huge bag of patience.
No.
Mountains, where I'm from.
Unless you just pedal to the metal and you're just here to rock and roll.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I have a friend of mine. He's willing to fire 12 bullets in this thing. So,
Mm-hmm.
so for him, he's gonna play. His VPIP will be like 95%. Yeah, because he's looking to catch. He's like,
Yeah.
Think about a fisherman. So,
Okay, I'm thinking of a fisherman.
Okay. How many times do you think he drops that line in the water?
I mean, unless he's using a casting net.
Yeah.
Well, if he's dropping that line, he's until he catches a fish, right?
All right. So what do you say? Would you say at least like 100 times during a fish session?
So, I mean, he's.
You know, you gotta. What the point is you gotta see flops in the fish. You know, you can't just sit there and, well, you know, Sal. That's why you say
You got to stack them up.
Yeah, you don't have the patience because for you to wait and sit here for aces and kings, it could never come.
Yeah, unless I was playing at this table.
Then you're gonna see a lot of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a big pair on every other hand. Shout out to the dealers. Got Mike Haft in there.
Joe makes a bet, and Tony was thinking about it, but he knows he's beat. He's just in there, you know, mixing it up. Joe's been very solid, betting some playing nice and tight, conservative, and you know, he had jacks. And he finally just threw it in there, and he couldn't get a call.
You know, Sal, poker is a game of incomplete information. That's the definition of poker. And so it's not what you have, but what you make everybody believe you have. You know what I'm saying? It's
The psychology.
yeah. You have to. If you're a good liar, you know, you're gonna do well in this game. Jamie Gold's a great, you know, example of that.
Oh, how he
Yeah, a guy that wins the World Series on basically talking players into like making terrible calls. Like, you know.
Yeah, no, that is a very interesting point because I know of two players that dominate the game of poker, both that come from here. I don't know if I should say their names or not.
No,
but
you don't have to say names, but like with their mouth, right? Like,
yeah,
yeah.
they play great poker,
right?
And then they will put people on tilt and
right.
try to get the try to make people believe that they're not playing optimal.
Sure.
And then people want to you know, call them more than they would because they want to take them down. And man, that really seems to really work. You know.
Yeah.
But then you have you know, other people who are extremely polite and don't try to do that, and they just play a very calculated, like game theory optimized type of play, and they don't really care what you have. They're just going to play absolutely perfectly and make their money that way. But you know,
that's the thing. I agree with you there. It's very, very hard to play this game absolutely perfect because of the volatility in here and the way that everything is very subjective and every hand is a different hand. So to play this game picture perfect is
people can do it. Nah, well, yeah, but people can get pretty close.
They can. I agree with you.
Well, the problem is that whether or not you want to exploit something on the table and not play perfect because you're trying to exploit somebody's weaknesses.
That's the thing, though. That's what professionals do.
Yeah.
That's the main thing that professionals do. They'll exploit a player that's less, you know, less knowledgeable in the game.
Yeah, there was one guy who played 2-5, and now he plays the bigger. Oh, where's the aces?
Well, there's
Pete.
There's an open ender here too.
Pete and George both with the top pair.
No, Pete's got a pair of fours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
George
probably take this down.
Maybe, depending on how much, because Tony has open ender.
Acting, he did Days of Our Life.
Right, with the 9-10 Jack Queen. So Pete's gonna get away.
Would have been nice to pull check until I hit my call.
So we're gonna see a river. And 9.
I'll get back to my story on the 2-5 play in a second.
I know. So
Take a look at this hand.
Aces are good.
Yeah, he didn't come through. But I mean, Tony's you know,
yeah,
just he's throwing the line out there as you were saying.
Yeah, throwing the line out there, exactly.
43 seconds is great, guys. Yeah.
Exactly like Dr. Phil, man. Exactly.
But anyways, getting back to that 2-5 strategy that this guy was using.
Right.
Basically,
I would love Dr. Phil.
he would just call people nits.
Yeah.
And
that's a real word, you know.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that he would just try to always get everybody to start
Right.
gambling.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
and it would work because
Good.
people didn't really know how to take them. And
Aces again, Sal, by the way.
wow.
Every other hand. Yeah, I mean, if you keep calling the table nits, eventually I think they're going to play back at you.
Right. But, you know, and then, like, I'll always show the bluffs.
Yeah.
And, you know, tell people how lucky that you're getting. You know, constantly showing how lucky you're getting. Oh, look how lucky I'm getting. And then eventually people are just going to start calling you more often than they probably should. And that's it.
Yeah, I think you're right there. I think also Tony's going to get in trouble on this if the one-outer comes out.
Yeah, I don't think it will.
No, but if a 9-4-7 comes out, he's also going to lose.
Oh, yeah.
And that's pretty safe for Tony.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're going on break right here, Sal.
Okay.
Break.
I think I just heard her say I think she just said we are.
She just said color up.
Yeah, I heard her say it. I was like, we are.
Tony's looking to color up. Coloring off. Yep. And we're going to do the runoff, too, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, the Dice Man's coming in. I was talking to Mike about that. Dice Man's coming in February 24th. That's Andrew Dice Clay. Palm Beach
February
Kennel Club.
24th, I like it.
Yeah, man. I think I missed him. He was here once before, right?
He was. Yeah, he's been here twice before.
Twice?
I
missed
don't
him,
quote me,
man.
but I want to say twice.
And, you know, he was such a big part of my childhood growing up. We would get the cassette tapes and then replay, like, his, like, I think it was Madison Square Garden show.
Right.
I mean, he was unbelievable. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. Some of his rhymes are
I'm sure he
classic.
still is, which is great.
You know.
Yeah, the rhymes and all that stuff.
Yeah, so.
But I used to do impersonations of the Dice Man back in the day, man. I would go to like parties.
There we go.
And people would be like, "Sal, do the Dice Man, do the Dice Man." So I'd come in with the cigarette.
Right.
Oh.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
No, he's definitely a big part of growing up. He was around. I think he did a great. Remember Entourage?
Pretty great.
Great. Entourage.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, okay. Was he not awesome in Entourage?
I don't remember his part in Entourage.
Shut up. Here we go. You don't remember he was the guy that was trying to sell the book or whatever, and he's the child, you know, him and the brother. What was the brother that was
There
like
was
an
Vinny
outcast?
Chase, and then there
There
was
was a brother that was like an outcast.
Drama.
He was Drama and Dice Man. They were working on a book together.
Yeah.
And then Dice Man went wild or something. He fell off like the edge or something like that. And, yeah, it was wild. But Dice Man played a great role in Entourage.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. So yeah. Anyways,
waiting in line at the bank?
No. Did we discuss the Jimmy thing or what? You became Jimmy because of so many
Well,
sounds,
first of all,
or?
no, because first of all, my middle name is James.
Okay, all right, now it makes sense.
All right, so my whole family is either Sal or James.
Right.
And my brother is James. My grandfather's James. My
Yeah.
great grandfather is Sal.
Right.
My dad is Sal.
Yeah.
Now, so James or Jimmy, I could go by it if I want. You
I
know?
get it.
I'm allowed to go by Jimmy.
Right, Jimmy.
Okay, I could go by Jimmy.
Right.
Nobody's gonna say nothing.
Nah, they should.
All right, but there was back in the day.
Yeah.
I was in Manhattan, and I was at Chelsea, Manhattan.
Yeah,
and
know
I was
Chelsea.
hanging out with this artist.
Yeah.
His name
Why
is
wouldn't you? That's Chelsea.
Lawrence, the artist. His name was.
Okay.
And he.
What was he doing? Chalk? What kind of art did
He's
he do?
doing paintings. He did a lot of like
Painting, like
face
murals?
paintings.
Murals?
Yeah, but he
Okay.
also had a fashion design line.
Okay, is he still
And-
doing anything? By the way?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's retired.
Nah, maybe he has an Instagram. We can help him out.
Oh, maybe. I'm not really sure. He
Yeah.
had some connections. I think he got my one friend to like closed the bell at the NASDAQ or something. So
that's cool.
like he knew the publicity people.
You know, yeah, if you close it, knocking bells on NASDAQ.
But anyway, he's a little eccentric. He calls everybody Jimmy.
Okay.
And my
Who
friend
doesn't?
tells me
Hey.
that. We go up there to hang out in the studio, do a couple paintings,
Hey,
you know.
Jimmy, how you doing?
Eat some food or whatever else we were doing, and have a drink and do some paintings. And he says, "Hey, by the way, my friend Lawrence, he calls everybody Jimmy." I was like, "Okay, no problem." So he introduces my friend Sal. He goes, "Oh, okay, Jimmy, can you go downstairs and get the paintings and stuff?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah, okay." So all along this time,
yeah,
he's on the phone with like Trump Towers trying to do trying to get an office space to like show off his line, and he's calling the people. He's like, "Listen, Jimmy, I need this place over here now." You know what I mean? And
we're talking about the Jerky Boys here? Or
no, this is just like, you know,
yeah.
so he's just like, so for like a summer, we're just calling everybody Jimmy, and then
Yeah.
he came back here, and then that's it. So now,
right.
So then
Jimmy
you know
just
what
stopped,
happened?
yeah.
And Miller, our
Yeah.
good
Right.
good friend Miller, once said he was like, he's like, "You know what's gonna happen, Sal? You're gonna stop calling people Jimmy, and then everybody's just gonna start calling you Jimmy."
And that's what happened.
And that's exactly what happened.
You stopped calling people Jimmy, and they liked it so much that you had to be Jimmy now.
Now I'm Jimmy.
Yeah. All right.
Sal, Jimmy, D,
I like it.
DeFalco.
Right. Sal, D, Jimmy. Which one? You know, which one do you want to be here on the mic?
Kids, it's very important to have multiple names, okay? You got to have a lot of different handles.
Yeah.
You got to have different.
Right. That's
you
where
know,
we're at
it's-
here in
that's-
2022.
Exactly.
Right?
What's your name?
Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, there's many. That's why I'm Brooklyn B-Man.
Yeah, exactly.
You go on Twitter, you go
Yeah.
on, you'll see Brooklyn B-Man.
You call me by a bunch of different names. You got
Yeah.
Solar Sal, Print
Right.
Maester,
Right.
Sal D,
There it is.
Sally Baba,
Yeah. Jimmy.
the Big Sal Boski.
Whoa.
Sal
Big
Boski.
Sal Boski.
I
huh?
mean, it just keeps
Yeah.
going. You know
wow.
what I'm saying?
Well, let me ask you something.
What?
Because it sounds like you have so many names.
It's true.
Where are we going here on the mic? What do you think on the mic? You're Sal D on the mic?
Well, at the Kennel Club,
Yes. At the PBKC.
they call me Sal D.
Sal D. That's what we're
Sal
going with.
D is
All right.
my name.
Right.
That's the
Where we're
name
at. Right.
that my parents gave me.
Yep. If you see him downstairs and he's dealing, you can call him Jimmy. But up here,
I respond to Jimmy.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
Yeah.
true. I
Down-
respond to Jimmy,
Right.
but
Downstairs,
the name Sal D.
Sal
True
D.
story.
It is. So that's where we're going with Sal D on the mic.
Yeah, Sal D on the mic.
I like
you know, it's nice. Oh, but you want to know my real nickname?
Right. Oh, that's not even. Those aren't even the real ones.
No, the real nickname. My real nickname.
Yeah.
From birth.
Uh huh.
Was Baby Sal.
Baby Sal.
My dad was Sally Boy.
Sally Boy.
So everybody called him Sally Boy.
I get the boy
So-
thing. So you went to Baby.
But
He
so
was
there
a
was
boy.
so my whole family would be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, where's Sally Boy?" That
Right.
meant my dad.
Right.
So when I
You
grew
couldn't
up,
be Sally Boy.
I
'cause
couldn't be
that's your
Sally
dad.
Boy because that was
Right.
my dad. So
Right.
I was, "Where's Baby
Baby
Sal?"
Sal.
So when I grew up, it was
Yeah.
Baby Sal.
I like it. Look
So
at
that's my real
Right.
nickname, Baby Sal.
Right.
Then after that,
that
you know,
would be your rapping name right there. If you were a rapper.
you know, it's funny.
Yeah, if
It
you were a
probably
rapper,
it'd
you'd be
probably be a
Baby
great
Sal.
rapping name.
Yeah,
you know,
you'd
it'd be
be
if only I
Baby
spit a
Sal.
couple of bars.
Right. That's
You know what I mean?
I gave it to you. If you ever go in the rap industry and you feel like doing some hip hop,
Okay.
look me up. I got some managers in the biz.
Yeah,
We'll
I
go
mean,
by Baby Sal.
I happen to
And,
I
oh,
could
you
spit.
have it already? No.
I mean,
No.
I'm just
Listen,
saying that I
no.
have a whole long list
Sal
of
D
rhymes.
is doing a great job. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Now all of a sudden, voice. What happened
Who
to
is
Brian?
the
Brooklyn
voice?
B-Man is just. He was saying Brooklyn B-Man's like top three.
Top three.
Like a second ago.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
like
yeah.
now all of a sudden it's all Sal D. So, I get it.
Hey,
Got
listen,
some
you know, I'm
fresh
the
blood.
exactly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm the
Right.
new toy.
Nah, you're
Yeah.
good. You're good. You know what though, Sal?
Yes.
They have multiple flights in this one that we got here.
3 of them.
Yeah.
You got Thursday.
Yep.
You got Friday.
Right.
And you got
Saturday.
Saturday.
And not only that, we have satellites for this as well. That is going on tonight and tomorrow night.
And what do the
Not
satellites
Saturday.
do? To
Not-
get
not
you into
Saturday.
the 300?
Yeah. Yes, we do. We have satellites.
okay.
They're $65, I believe. I don't know if we're guaranteeing anything, but
I'd buy
I'm
it.
telling you what. Yeah. I mean, I want to
You
say.
see how these guys are playing. You don't think you can beat them?
No,
Come on.
Listen, you're getting 40,000 in chips anyways. 40,000 in chips, Al. Remember the days where you used to get like
300. So if I buy in for 300, you're gonna give me 40,000. Then I can
40,000
cash out that
chips.
40,000 and make $39,700.
something like that? There's a little bit of process in between it, but yeah, that sounds about right.
You heard it here first,
No,
folks.
but here's the thing, though. If you're a degenerate like I am, and half the poker world, right? You can bag today, and you can play this tournament again tomorrow.
Right, to see if you can get bigger than the first bag.
And not only that, if you bag again, Sal, you're gonna min cash. You're gonna get an automatic min cash for every bag that you bag.
Wait. Say
Right.
it again?
Say you bag today.
Okay, I bag today.
Right. Then tomorrow you come back, you're like, oh, I gotta play again. You bag again.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
And you bag a bigger stack.
Right.
You're gonna take obviously that stack moving forward. But what about the other stack that you bagged the day before?
It's garbage. That's it. It's done.
No.
What do you
get
mean?
money for that.
How much?
You get a min cash for that. Whatever the min cash is gonna be. Because you bagged already.
What?
Because you're in the money already when you bag.
Oh, shoot.
Yup. So this tournament is just a money-making thing, man.
Oh, shoot.
You're right. You could already make the money twice before you even get to day 2. Bang.
I'm going to say it.
Yeah.
Snap.
Snizzle.
So snap.
Bro, this tournament is the nuts. I'll be honest with you.
So that's going to just, people are going to be, people
Yeah.
are going to be bagging. Let me get my min cash.
Right.
Bagging.
Bagging,
let me
min
take the
cash.
highest one. So you
And
play
then-
all 3 days.
Right. You can play all 3. And
Absolutely.
Then bag all 3.
Absolutely.
And then whatever comes out higher, whatever stack you
Wow.
got, you keep it moving.
You know what? That's a great move right there.
Yeah.
And I never even thought of that.
Right.
I always said to myself, why? Like, are you really gonna? I guess if you got a small amount, are you really gonna go back?
Try
in?
to do it again.
But now that makes sense.
Right.
You make cash. Why wouldn't you get the?
Yeah, because you're guaranteed to
Yeah.
take. So even if you try again and you don't,
Yeah,
you still have the first one.
dude.
It's a no-brainer.
It's so funny,
Right?
Brian, but that literally just blew my mind.
Right. You ready to quit and go into this thing or what? Yeah.
No,
Not ready
no,
for that, right?
Already told you that I
Yeah.
can't play poker.
Right. Oh no? I seen you play here. You can
Hey,
play
listen,
gin.
Listen, I can play some gin.
Oh, some gin you can play.
You know, you want to play me gin? You want to play me some backgammon?
Some backgammon.
Forget about it.
Whoa.
You know what I mean?
I'll bring the case in tomorrow. You know, don't threaten me with some backgammon. I'll get I could throw some dice.
Can you?
Yeah. Thanks, boys. I appreciate that. You know?
Yeah, boys, you're the man.
Yep.
Or the woman.
Yeah, either one.
Either way.
I don't know. Voice, who are you, by the way? Yeah. What's your name? So it looks like they're coming back. I want to know. Oh, is that glasses? Are those glasses right there?
Yeah.
That's what that is, right?
Yeah, 2023 glasses?
Is it? No, it's like 2000.
Oh, it says groovy.
Stop. It doesn't say. How does it groovy? Where do you get groovy?
I see a G, I see two
O
O's and a Y. Gooey?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Where do you see the R?
It's got to be there somewhere,
No,
Brian.
no, but you're right though. No, but they are glasses. That's for sure, right?
I would assume so.
We got to get them to put it on. How could you have glasses and not put them on like that?
I guess that's like, let me keep my good stuff, my good material for later on.
Oh, okay. It's coming on later?
Yeah.
In the later rounds.
Yeah.
You're
so,
right.
all right, hey, Brian.
Yeah.
When we come back, you know what it's going to be as far as the blinds are concerned?
I can maybe get that info for us real quick.
That's all right. We'll find out. I was wondering because I was looking at this
No,
stack
I'd like
here.
to know. I'd like to know. Hold on.
And then he showed me the.
Arlington.
Is Tony down?
What's the blinds?
Tony's is down to 13,000.
What are the blinds?
I went ballistic on that one.
10, 15, or 1,000. Yeah. You're good. All right. Yeah, I think it's going to be 1,015 coming back.
Okay, and Tony, his chip stack looks like he's only got 13,000.
I'll be honest with you.
Well, don't lie to me, Brian.
Yeah, you're right.
Give me the truth.
No, you're right. I have a problem with lying. For some reason, I want to say that those look like yellows to me, but I'm so like my eyes are so bad. But
Yeah,
it
they
can't
look like
be.
yellows.
No, but yellows would be 25,000.
Oh, no. I meant yellows like thousands, like pumpkins.
Lying, Brian, you ain't lying.
You ain't.
Lying, Brian, you ain't lying.
Ooh, I think you just spit your first bar.
Did I?
Lion.
Brian, you're not lying?
You're not lying. You
Whoa.
must be trying.
You must be trying. Wow, man.
If you jump 15 feet like a panther, you might be flying.
Like a lion?
I'm just saying, I made a little joke, not much of a joke, but
Yeah.
I was giving Matt a lot of fun facts about the Panthers because, you know, he's a huge Panther fan.
Yeah,
and I got the disconnect
just a little
because I
one.
didn't realize
Yeah.
that he's actually a fan of the Florida Panthers, the hockey team.
Right? Not actual Panthers?
Not the, right,
Not the Panther?
right, not the Cougar,
Well, speaking of.
the Cougars that we know and love. Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Um,
Oh,
yeah.
shoot.
We might
Is
get
this
a.
happening
Yeah,
right now?
well, we might just get a surprise visit.
From somebody, from a superhero. He looks like a superhero.
Yep, you guys might be in for a treat.
I wonder-
if you stay tuned.
Do you think he has any superpowers? Like,
I mean, that's the thing about superheroes.
can he leap 15 feet in the air like a panther?
I mean,
That's basically flying. I've said it once. I'll say it again.
can he climb trees like a panther? I mean,
Obviously.
obviously, right? You're
Yeah.
right.
Well,
All right, let's get back to the table here.
Okay. We got Matt.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Michael. You have
Yeah.
Michael throwing out the cards, slinging the cards.
I-
Big stack right here in the big blind.
Matt. Or Superfan.
Yeah.
What a.
Superfan roundtable of one.
Which one am I hitting here to get the pip off?
Just hit pip again.
Where
or
is
table
that?
string, or hit table string.
Yeah,
Oh,
hit the pip.
yeah.
Pip, pip for right.
Where's that? Oh, right here. All right.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh, after that.
Okay.
Yeah. So we go right into trip aces. And that's going to do that. Todd's going to take that down with trip aces. And, yeah. Looks like we
Yeah, that's what you do with trip aces. You win the pot.
Yeah, we're going to have a surprise coming on in here.
Inspiration to my entire family.
All right. All
It went
right.
away for a second.
Well, the superpowers just kicked in. Yeah.
Just real quick,
There we go.
check out that QR code to
Yeah.
get me, Superfan, his own hockey card. And now, back to the action.
Nice.
The live stream.
All right.
Live stream. It's a lot of interesting hands.
So somebody turned on the cat signal and wanted me to come in here and
Yeah.
do the live stream.
Absolutely. We are, Sal and I just got graced by some superpower madness here. Yeah. So everybody that doesn't know, that QR code you can scan, and we can get Matt here his own official sports card, which would be pretty amazing.
Which, yeah.
Super fan.
I already talked about the card show coming early
Yeah.
this month
Yeah.
because of the Christmas holiday.
Oh, yes, it is. That should be interesting. Holiday gifts. Holiday gifts.
Good luck, everybody.
So Joe leading the pack here with 129,000. Next is Todd and then George.
All right. While we have a change of dealer here, allow me the opportunity to tell you about our Lunch with a Legend series right here at PBKC at the Paddock Restaurant. Coming up this, I believe, Sunday the 12th,
Yeah.
we're going to have former Pittsburgh Steeler and Super Bowl champ Joe Theismann.
That's pretty cool.
And
Big
on
Joe.
January 10th, 2023, we're going to have All-Pro Dolphin receiver Nat Moore.
That's pretty cool.
And then on February 7th, we're going to have Doug Flutie,
Mr.
former
Flutie.
NFL quarterback.
Very nice.
So we'll head on back over to the table.
Awesome.
For tickets and information about these events, head over to pbkennelclub.com or call 561-683-2222, extension 140. However, disclaimer, this will not be a memorabilia or autograph signing events. So,
All right.
I mean, they don't
All
really
right.
like breaking that to the people.
Nah, well, listen, you know, you get to be graced by the present.
Right, you get to have lunch with these champions.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
dig
got to
it.
be a great experience.
For sure.
Till dinner, I believe.
There is no dinner.
Yeah, there is a huge dinner.
Absolutely.
It's an hour dinner break, yeah.
It's the worst thing I ever heard in my life. No,
Dinner break? Just said there wasn't a dinner break.
Oh, there's not?
Not much has changed since I left.
No, no. As a matter of fact, we've seen plenty of aces.
I'm going to take all of the fan. I hope you don't mind.
No, that's quite all right. Take all of it.
Yes, I believe I shall.
I'm pretty sure that you can take all of it. And I'm
this-
actually
in this
glad.
thing? Yeah.
I would actually probably get cold. All right, so we got a bunch of clubs.
I wish it could go faster. Just so I can get that cape flap action behind me. That would be sweet.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, there really is.
Like you're flying.
I'm just
It's
saying.
super fast.
It's a
Flying.
windy day at PBKC.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. You're not going to have to leave anyway.
Cool.
There is.
There's no hour dinner.
Oh, that's the best thing I heard all day.
Wow, really?
So king, queen, and 9-8 suited.
And the 9 takes the lead.
Well, don't tell Tony.
No, well.
He says, all of it!
Yeah, well, he's going to play it like he has the
Yeah,
ace. That's for
he
sure.
has to rep for the ace. He's all in for 20K? Poor man, what happened while I was gone?
Look at this, and look at this one here. Thinking about it here, like
He's like, I got clubs.
he's got back, yeah, and a pair, and he's got backdoor and a pair.
They were having 45
Ooh,
minutes.
does he have it in him?
Yeah, but it's
Stop.
Be a hero call if he does.
It would definitely. He's got the chips in his hand, so he's halfway there. He's halfway to making a great call.
no, it's
Would it help if we hum the Jeopardy
call.
tune? Oh, never mind.
There it is.
All right, Tony's got to catch a king or a queen.
I'm gonna say that that's a great call until the king comes.
Right.
No matter what happens.
Blank on the
he-
turn, queen on the river.
No matter what happens, he made the right. Uh-oh,
Jack.
there's a gutter now too.
Yeah, 10.
Oh,
runner!
Did you have
For the
Did you have to
streets.
say that?
Oh,
picked up a lot of
Wow.
runner. For I mean, it works. He's still in the tournament and he's raking in a pot. Not how he drew it up, I guarantee it.
These are the things that get me really upset though. Like he made a great call, and he doesn't get rewarded
No.
for it at all. You know what I mean? And that's what's sad about poker.
Fate was like, oh, he won't catch a king or a queen.
Yeah.
Haha, runner straight.
Made a great call, man. Great call.
Well, the percentages speak for themselves. I mean, 4 out of 5 times he wins that pot. It
Right.
just happened to be the
Right.
1 out of the 5
Yep.
where he got snake bit.
Welcome to my world. That's the allure of poker right there. Even when you lose, you still come back for more.
Not a good sign for the hockey game tonight. The hockey sticks haven't done well today.
Yeah.
They won the first pot, but they haven't won since.
You're already putting it in a negative.
I know.
And
And one of the 7s is
I
gone.
was gonna say that.
Yeah, that's.
Little does he know, though.
But it's leading.
Bet 3,000.
Miss Patty, always aggressive.
Patty's always aggressive. She's always trying to win the pot, and that's what I love about Patty.
But she's so nice when she beats you, though.
She's hard to be angry at.
Yeah, she
really is.
You're not going to beat me in this pot, young man. You're like, I'm sorry, Miss Patty, I fold.
Look at that, just taking control. And that's why she makes a lot of final tables, to be honest. It's, it's not the cards that she gets, it's how she plays. It's always,
Well, they're also sending me my bald head.
Oh, you mean physically?
Yeah, physically. Yeah, that.
Yeah, he was angry at us for some reason earlier.
Who?
Pete, when he came over and he's like, and he's talking about that. I'm like, you,
Never angry at
you of all people, I don't think, would make fun of him for that.
No.
Might make fun of his play. All right, Todd with his 6s.
We all know Todd just made a hero call with mid-pair, so he's playing 6s. Yeah, we're going up.
We're playing for 75 here, fellas.
We are going up.
And lady. Hold a Rama.
Uh-oh. What's Joe want to do?
I definitely don't hate it, but
A big call.
for
Out of position.
for 5x, you got to think you're up against a pocket pair at least.
Yeah. Good call, man. It'd have been a, out of position. It's tough.
That was a good way to play low pair right there.
Yeah.
Or low pocket pair, right?
Oh yeah. There's a couple of ways. I mean, you could either take it down free, or you could limp and try to smash and play a big pot.
Right. With sixes, though, I'd rather take it down free. Because unless you flop a set, you're pretty much dead.
And that's the thing about poker. Some people are, you know what I mean? Some people play it one way, some people play it another.
And if somebody calls my 5x raise, I'm like, oh, here's hoping I spike a 6.
Yeah.
Or a lot of low cards for a straight draw.
It's like, how does it feel to have to be known for having a forgettable face?
Depends what kind of work you're in.
Yeah.
Try espionage. If everybody forgets your face. The perfect spy.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, look at these hands. Pretty.
A lot of goodies out there.
Pretty.
A pimp named Hawk has joined the chat.
A pimp.
With the, I believe that's the typical New Yorker greeting call. Yo!
Yo, hey. Yo, hey. How you doing?
I liked her when she was heavy. She was hysterical.
All right, so 9s and 5s.
What a way to make a living.
Correct. Patty. Oh, Patty. But absolutely.
She's got a gut shot. She'll spike that 8. Watch.
Absolutely. Not that. She has 2 overs and a gutter.
I think she's funny no matter
On a
what.
paired board, though, that's pretty open.
Well, that's not one of them.
Oh, sure.
And Billy Crystal.
And the check is just a surrender. Just the way Tony snapjack. I'm like, I think Miss Patty could have stole that if she laid out a bet there.
And Billy Crystal was his.
Yeah. I want to know what Pip named Hawk is referring to the East Coast a-hole, huh? Like, I understand you're referring to the East Coast as a-hole, but,
I mean, technically, I'm East Coast.
you know,
Nobody calls Florida East Coast.
take
you
it
know?
easy there, Pip, all right? Some people are actually from the East Coast.
So my brother gave me the nickname. He calls me the planet.
Yeah, that's what he says yourself. Nobody thinks of Florida as the East Coast,
Hey,
even though it is
hey,
on
hey.
the
I'm
east.
from Brooklyn, all right? Yeah, I live here.
You can tell by the connotations of his yo.
Yo, how y'all doing?
Raise to 6,000.
All right, Pete, got a hand.
That's the South Beach.
I got pissed off because I had friends that were able to do
Miami.
that.
Yeah, you know I'm messing around, Pimp.
And I spent a lot
Pimp.
more money than they did on cocaine.
I guess we can't really say that
I was,
out loud.
hey, I was in Miami back then. I was university.
Oh, well, actually, you can.
And I was a bad boy.
I got a memo from the boss man. It's actually, well, not encouraged, but from the players. It's not encouraged from us, but, you know, guys at the table can say pretty much whatever they want.
They say what they want. Sure.
6,000 heads up.
All right, so
Ooh.
clubbing.
Cards,
We going clubbing.
drinking and gambling, and I end up in some
Wow,
underground
Pete doesn't bet
Oh.
there, huh?
He doesn't catch his club, but he catches his jack.
Right.
bosses. Just
Like, when do you want to bet? Okay.
Now.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know if I want to know him. You know, we were going out for
I'm not sure you should have bet that time. Maybe seen a river and get an ace. Because he'd have got paid then.
Yeah, but if you got a non-club queen, he's dead. But
And I met these guys on the beach. And they were from Mexico City. And they were all
I agree, though.
worth a ton of money. And I got very fond of them. So they said, we're going to a disco.
Pretty fast, pretty quick with the lips.
Let me go get my round. You don't need nothing. We'll take care of you.
Yeah.
A modest skill.
To get from
Get me out of some speeding tickets.
go around the mountains along the coast of the Pacific.
Like I said, I spent 4 years in a dojo, so it didn't matter how quick your lip was. If your kick was faster, you won.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the thing.
There's so many hidden compartments we could hide drugs and alcohol and stuff and everything. We were partying. We got pulled over. Yeah.
She made the word.
Stories in the story. So ace-10 suited, there's the hand we like. Bob's going to play. Is he going to raise or is he going to limp?
That's some catty shit.
And with his stack, yeah, he should raise at least 3x.
Pulled over at the beginning of town. We're hiding
So 4x.
Yeah, raise it up.
everybody, all those cops down there on the take. I'm the only American in the freaking car. They paid for me, we stayed in jail for 8 hours.
Oh, 6,000. Heads up.
Crazy shit, man.
It's really how they say it was. It was really like
It was crazy,
Yeah.
man.
Oh wow, top pair and the nut flush draw.
Same bet.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have bet here. This is where I don't bet at all.
Yeah, that's.
You have way too much.
You've got the world.
Way too much equity. I definitely checked there.
I don't think he's stealing it. You know?
It's just a hand that I just want to play. It's
other
like
than that kind of shit.
I just want to see a turn, see if I get improved.
Aces twice and that's it.
I had aces twice and lost with them both times.
I won with them both. Is that the same store? No, yep, it is.
No, pimp, this isn't cash. We told you that last week. We said we're not gonna have our cash game next Thursday because it's day one of our multi-flight.
She's a lady.
Pimp, you don't see the chips?
That's a song.
Those aren't cash chips.
Tom Jones?
Tom Jones, X gets the square.
X gets a square. Okay.
Come on, give me a big line. Special, baby.
It was a test.
Yeah.
Well, I don't make the schedule. The boss man says, hey, we're doing the multi-flight next week, so
Check around.
Yeah.
there was some resistance to that this morning, but like, we're here, we want to play. We're like,
Nobody has a hard draw.
can get you a pit table if you want, but you're not getting the stream today. Next week.
Yep, we'll be back on regular schedule.
That's 5,000.
Yeah, I would have had a flush except I couldn't play.
Yeah, he's cold. I pointed the fan right at me. He's still cold. And he's from New York. I'm the Floridian, and he's cold.
I'm not cold, man. I'm just
I'm trying to
giving
play
it back.
Well, that's good, Daddy.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Isn't he supposed to be enjoying a break? Enjoying a break, I should say.
Look at this guy. Yo, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
1,500 is the best.
Jimmy Jim.
I didn't even have a chance to jump into that conversation, but my middle name is James as well.
What did I forgot.
Nobody
some of
calls
the
me
other
Jimmy,
ones.
though.
Yeah, I forgot some of the other ones. Dang it.
Because my dad's name was James. Everybody called him Jimmy. So.
Diabolical. I forget some of the. Yo. How many yos on the stream today? Got a lot of yos. A lot of yo-yos.
Yeah, I'm with that one.
A lot of yo-yos. Where's that tall Josh? You lurking?
I think he's had enough of us
Yeah,
today
he's
with our
he's like
audio shenanigans.
done with these guys.
They're like, they got it going, so they'll get by without me. Well, I don't know a pimp named Hawk, but one thing I like to do for fun is because I married into a gigantic New York Italian family. Whenever they have a big gathering, I'll go, hey, John. Like half the party turns around.
Right.
And I'm like, never mind, it's cool.
Yeah, that or Tony.
Not that many Tonys, surprisingly, in this particular family. A lot of Johns, a lot of Pauls.
Okay.
Not Tony, not so much. I think only
Not so much.
my brother-in-law is a Tony in that clan.
Okay.
Who has the Robbie? Who has the Robbie?
I had a Puerto Rican full house.
So yeah, Trip.
Who has the Robbie?
Trip.
I had 8 packs.
Jack's there.
Threes and fours and jacks.
I was on the table.
I scored the Puerto Rican.
Tony's and Rocco. I like a nice Sicilian pie.
1,000.
Too doughy.
Ah, you get a grandmama. You ever had a grandmama?
No,
No. You sure?
yeah.
You think like you?
Not that made
You've heard of
frickin'
it
pizza,
before.
yes.
You've heard of a grandmama, right? So it's a very thin crust Sicilian. That's delicious.
Raise all in.
Got basil and fresh garlic. Oh.
Canadian straight, which
Maybe it's the half cheese head in me, but I prefer Chicago deep dish.
In Australia.
That's heavy.
It is very heavy. I looked at the menu, medium for $22. I'm like, what? And then they brought it over. I'm like, this will feed like 5 people.
They have a Chicago deep dish place.
Yeah,
down
they
south
do.
road.
They got one up on North Lake.
Yeah.
It wasn't
No
very
good?
good though.
Not Chicago.
Another hot dog.
You're not in Chicago.
Best pie in
That's
the
where
world
they're
I ever
all
had.
in.
All in. AJ, A
Again,
Queen.
it's the same hand as we saw before, and the jack hit. So we'll
Yeah,
see.
it did.
Wham!
And,
Not today.
oh, yeah, well, a
The
10.
gutter,
A
gutter,
10.
gutter. Good.
Just got to dodge a 10. Oh,
Nope.
and dodges it this time.
Yep.
The better hand won this time.
Playing with you.
Yeah, we got on that
Holds
because
up.
Pimp said Sicilians, and I always think of Sicilian pizza.
Yeah.
Whenever I see that.
All about doughy.
Yeah, doughy.
Nah,
Run good, huh?
we don't like the dough. I don't like the dough.
I like everybody. Stand.
Too chewy. My jaw ends up getting locked up. Too much chewing.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You just had I was gonna pitch that guy.
Biggest drama I almost started in my wife's family, like these two guys, right? They were cousins. And they got into this big argument, like huge, yelling, screaming, cursing. I thought they were going to fight. And it turns out they were arguing about who has the best pizza in the world. And they both said two different joints, both in Brooklyn, on like the same street. They were like a couple blocks apart.
Right.
And I'm like, please, God, don't let me get dragged into this.
Yeah.
Just do me a favor.
Right.
And then right away they said, hey, yo, settle something. Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Where's the best pizza in the world? And like an idiot, I answered honestly. I said, it's at Lou Malnati's. Never heard of it. Where in Brooklyn is that? I'm like, it's on Randolph Street in downtown Chicago.
Oh, boy.
Oh, and they both turned on me. I thought I was going to
Yeah.
have to fight them both.
Yeah, you mentioned
With that,
Chicago. I mean, you asked for it.
Well, he asked me where the best pizza in the world was. And, well,
Yeah.
that's where it is.
To your recollection. Have you been to Brooklyn?
Yes, one time.
One time.
One time. So I didn't get to try like every pizza joint because there's like one every 50 feet.
Yeah. There's definitely some amazing pizzerias.
Yeah, Sal's like, yeah. I'm like, have you ever tried? I don't mean just any Chicago style deep dish pizza. I'm talking about the one at Lou Malnati's, the original guy, not the chain.
Oh, yeah.
At the original joint in downtown on Randolph Street. It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's usually a
There used to be a.
If you're ever in Chicago, I highly recommend you try it.
Is it?
There was a classic place in Manhattan called Pizzeria Uno.
You know, I was talking to a guy at the Hard Rock.
With the floosh.
Yeah, plus jaw. Up there and the front
It's not a casserole. Bunch of haters.
Casserole.
They said Chicago it is pizza.
Oh. That's Sal. Well, listen, Sal and I are probably going to agree.
Well, watch. No,
On
you,
pizza.
you guys should probably YouTube that Daily Show video where Jon Stewart was talking mad crap about Chicago style pizza, and Lou Malnati's grandson, who runs it now, flew out to Chicago and brought him a pie. You know, just to taste and changed his mind.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not a subtle hint you're making. Yep.
Pimp's a pain in the.
Joe with the J8 suited and instantly folds it. With nobody in the pot yet. I'm like, I might have given that a limp.
Try to talk about poker when everybody folds there, Pimp. Settle down. Settle it down, Pimp.
3K to go with the ace queen.
Yeah, for the day two. Yeah.
What, day two?
He wants me to talk about, all right,
Joe.
eight deuce.
Eight deuce.
What are we doing with an 8 deuce?
It's a monster. And it's only a min raise. And when you've already got 3K in the pot between your ante and your blind,
Let's talk about it, though. Let's make something of this
that's
right here.
that's just so annoying.
For Pimp.
I mean,
what you gonna do?
if I'm Joe, I am outwardly
There we
angry at
go.
Rob for that bet. I'm like, you're gonna raise, make it like 6, 7K, man. Don't min raise it. It's
And
just,
away we go.
yeah, uh-oh.
We got a straight draw.
Needs running clubs or a 4.
What do you think?
No, I'm saying
That's 4,000.
Oh,
4,000. Yeah, I'm not chasing that for 4K.
Pimp, we're busting your chops, Pimp. You can't bust our chops and we can't bust yours. It can't work that way.
Okay, Crazy,
All right?
who I finally got to meet in person
There's no
last
one
week.
side to this, all right? You don't bust our chops, I'm coming after you.
Do you understand me?
No. She's talking about the payout, so they changed the payout. So
From
instead of
Pimp.
being-
But like I said, Crazy was playing some some 1-2 the other day, and we got to talking.
Oh, yeah?
Talking like he knows me, and I'm like, I'm sorry. And he's like, it's me, Crazy. I'm like, oh, right.
Cumbersome.
We are chatting.
Because I'd only read his comments, so I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Now I know you. And he said he was going to play in this. Oh, it was 2-5? Okay.
Yeah,
I thought,
2-5.
are you sure? Sure about that, Crazy?
Sure.
Because there was like a line that reached to like Spain for the 2-5 when we first opened, opened for the day.
Right.
I could have sworn I dealt just a 1-2 while you were waiting on a 2-5 seed. I could be wrong.
He's denying it.
Right. Well, so it's half the cash field.
Yeah.
bought the Hard Rock rights. So the Seminole Indians own all of Hard Rock in the world.
Yeah, I don't think Gene participated in today's flight.
They licensed.
I could be wrong.
They own the name.
And Sam,
I'll tell you.
we got pocket tens raises here. And
That's what
gonna
pocket
take it
tens
out.
is supposed to do. Don't need any ace 10, king 9 shenanigans up against the tens.
Beautiful, don't get me wrong.
Who's the main man?
The lighting on it and everything, it's
horrible in a
just
casino.
amazing.
Where's my man? No, Gene.
Oh, he's
He
talking
was saying
about
Gene. Yeah, he's talking about, yeah.
That's what I heard.
We're all here to see Gene,
Triple right.
but not today.
Beautiful.
No, today's show is all about Miss Patty.
To go lose my money.
The cabana service there is good, but man, it's expensive in there.
So Nick is gone.
Very expensive.
Nick been gone.
Crazy is the pickleball champion. You know, everybody keeps talking about this pickleball. I have no clue what it is.
Crazy. Are we talking about Crazy, the one that does the, ping pong with a butter knife? Plays ping pong with a butter knife and all that? Are we talking about, or a spoon? That's the crazy. Yeah, is that the Crazy we talking about here?
4,000.
Pickleball champ. Listen, I want to get trained on pickleball, so hook me up.
Outside.
I'm all right. I think I got
Yeah, is there any kind of way to make it a drinking game? Because I'd be down for that.
Yeah, well, they know what Simon says for it. All right, so we got a lot of action over here. And the ace, of course, hits, but along with that is a flush draw.
Yeah, there's a lot out there.
Yeah.
A lot that can hurt you.
More compact, so you had everybody right next to you. And there was a second floor.
No.
Nobody ever counted the second floor.
Wrong one, I don't play that.
Shit up there.
My first tournament was there. It was cool. My first ever tournament. It was lit.
Yeah, management encourages us not to spread that story, but that's just us. You can do whatever you want.
It's hot up there.
Like you were like melting at the Hard Rock over there.
Remember the one
I know. It's just it's been discouraged.
So we got action here. Patty
I actually
is
ordered
in a
ice cream.
bit of a
Pickle ball.
No, I mean we'll see on the turn.
By the time the ice cream got
This.
Ooh, now there's more
Yeah,
out.
now there's a lot to dodge. And it doesn't scare her, even a tiny bit.
Not at
Zero
all.
fear. She's like, come on, come get it.
I mean, I don't see him folding. though.
No, George is going to try to come get it.
Got to. Now you just picked up more outs. Picked up 4 more outs. The ace. Or 3. Oh,
And gets there with the straights.
Oh, that's dirty. Oh, no.
I mean, you know it's gonna come no matter what, obviously.
He goes all in. Well, the way Miss Patty keeps firing, I probably would have checked.
Oh, wow.
But she's so aggressive, it doesn't seem to matter. Runner for the straights. I mean, he couldn't have gone anywhere with that draw.
No,
Not the
it's
flop.
just a rough river for her.
Mike's playing with
Jesse won. Oh.
Irritating.
Something tells me that's not the last we've seen of Miss Patty, though, in this event.
Not at all. Not at all.
How I even called that was a crap.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow.
I just felt like
Saturday's a good bet, though.
Yeah. If she's not in by Saturday.
Right. That'll be a surprise.
Yeah.
It
Hey, Sal, back to work, Sal D.
anything but it all in.
Bring more of his pizza expertise.
Oh, if he's bringing pizza, we're good.
Patty. Thank you. Hey,
There's always tomorrow.
yeah. There's always the window over there.
That was my free one.
All right. Oh, ace queen.
Raise 4,500.
It hasn't even been a hand yet. I miss Miss Patty already.
I know.
I mean, just total action.
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely good for the game.
You got any napkins?
4:30.
Is she bringing you change?
What is it good?
What? I don't know. Huh? You're good?
Want a bacon?
You are. Lines up next hand.
My girl just told me they've been trying to figure out what the sit says for a while. Groovy.
Oh, I thought I figured it out on the first look.
Everybody always says gooey.
Look at it for a split second.
And goofy.
It looks groovy.
It is groovy, but there used to be an older model that they changed to this one. I like the older model better because it wasn't in cursive. It was groovy. It actually had a.
And now back to the broadcast table. Sal D.
Took it out.
I'm with the super fan.
Grew a beard out because I needed to make up for the mustache.
And we got some serious poker action here. Pete on the big blind with Jack 3, trying to figure out whether or not he's going to call, which he does.
Yeah, you
Calls
can't.
a small blind.
Exactly. You gotta call a small blind, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got.
So King Queen didn't raise then, huh?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Pete, no, why?
Wait, because he checked, right?
Yeah.
And he's got
Ooh. Flops, trips, and is now the underdog.
Yep. That's the break.
Oh, this can be pain.
And he's firing. That's going to be.
Gotta pair the board. Yeah.
Call into call, which he will probably make, and then we'll see what happens. He can't fold at this point.
There is no way.
Running hot, you see me hit.
George is saying that he hit.
Don't. Yeah, why would you do that?
Because
if you're trying to.
A little triple reverse psychology.
I was gonna say.
It's a lot of reverses.
I'm gonna say
Pizza
those
in
many
the tank.
reverses don't exist except in Uno.
Oh, nice. Skip. Reverse. Draw 4. I'd like yellow, please.
Pete would love to draw 4. Get 4 more cards to try to
Yeah.
pair that board. Beat that flush, or beat that straight rather.
The board.
It's not going to happen.
Because it's different saying I've been running well. It's nothing about the hand. It's nothing about the table.
Ooh, a little controversy.
Little trying to get all semantic with the rulebook.
You're running well. So in reality, it should have been let because it doesn't mean anything.
Well, it's not like.
I mean, semantically, semantically it should have been
extracted
let.
the words from the play. I mean, it was let. I mean, he did say it.
I mean, I chime in, but this was 15 minutes ago.
That he's been running well.
I don't even understand what they're really talking about. Somebody
Well,
said that.
it's heads up. He's trying to say I hit, and he's like, he should be allowed to say that.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, Jamie Gold. We were talking about that earlier.
Jamie Gold?
He's been running
Yeah. Talking about. Oh, was that Brian?
Yeah.
Oh, we were talking. I was talking.
Yeah,
about
Jamie
Brian.
Gold is the one who showed his cards.
Yeah, but he would also like he pretty much talked himself into a WSOP win.
Yeah.
Well, there's something called table talk.
That's why you can't show cards. Even heads up. It's called
Talking
the
about
Jamie
tabletop.
Gold rule.
Yeah, in the tournament, heads up, you're not allowed to talk about the hand. Period.
Okay.
Don't show me a blow.
As what I like to say in this situation is, there's no talking in poker.
I don't know.
And people are like, well, I'm allowed to talk. Yeah,
That's true. That's
about
not
it.
true. We don't have a show if that was true.
Yeah, I know, but I mean that's what I would say. You know. making a rule.
Wow. Very disciplined fold.
He folded it.
And he
Good
rewards him for his
job.
discipline by
Shows him.
showing.
So he wasn't
I
lying.
also had a free kicker, so
He hit.
what was I going to do there?
I care very little for what people think of me at the poker table when I'm playing.
Yeah.
There was a lot of
Show,
people
it's
who
good
had,
for the
like,
game. No, you never get shown ever if you play me. Ever.
Ever.
You could have had a spade
To the
draw
grave.
right there.
No, I mean if you want to see my cards,
Check out the stream.
Call me or check out the stream. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to be on the stream playing. But,
You never know, Matt.
But
we might do a little dealer stream. You know what I mean?
in the tournaments, I'm like, hey, you want to see my cards? Call me.
All right, who do we got? We got the chat blowing up right now.
Pimp Named Hawk came in and
respect the show. See, Pimp Named
came
Hawk
in with
says
those paddles
he
that
respects
George
the show.
Clooney used on that show, and it's like clear. So while we're changing dealers, just stretch out a little bit.
I'm with
And,
the super fan. This is
check out
the
that
super
QR
fan.
code. Scan the code. Tell your friends. Like that tweet.
Man, loves
Give
the
me my own
Panthers.
hockey card, man. And now back to the action.
You know, no, I mean, it was a great bet. You know.
I was supposed to climb the clock too.
Tony with the Jack 9 of hearts.
Was that you had a better jack.
And
That's the
he
best you could hope for. Is that you
calls.
just had a
Okay,
jack.
smooth call.
Yeah, never good job, yeah. Because the ace was there. Because the ace was there.
Busting
The
folds.
only thing he could be like,
Now we're just dealing with the small blind, the big blind, and Tony, who just called under the gun. That's a great position for Tony. Didn't even have to put in a raise. Ended up getting position.
I'm not going to disagree with that, Pimp. It's just
What did Pimp say?
I like no. It says to put out the table image, which is true. You know, and that can be helpful
there's-
at the game.
You know, we were talking about it. There's a lot of psychology to
But
it. You know what I mean?
by never showing ever, that also puts out an image. Like,
hey, you're lucky I even called.
was I bluffing?
I was actually
Hey, man.
I
you
may
know-
have been, but you're going to sit there and wonder about it for like the next hour. And you're never going to know because I'm never going to give you any information ever.
So here
Call
we
me
go.
next
We
time.
got trips versus a flush draw.
I knew you were this close.
And he just
I
voted,
voted
so-
up, so.
That's the end of this hand.
Oh! Yeah, it is.
Rob bets out. Oh my goodness.
My favorite
Bets out.
is when I don't show. It doesn't matter if I have the nuts or I'm so cold bluffing. They're always like, show, it's good for the game. I'm like, yeah, it's good for your game. It ain't good for mine.
Matt, bluffs are meant to be shown. Unless you're trying to save face because you feel like everybody's going to start, like, you know, calling you down.
Well, that's the thing. I don't want them to know I'm bluffing. I just want them to think I might be.
Yeah.
I don't want them to know anything.
What I like to do is show up one irrelevant card
What about that?
and then lie about my other hand, my other card. Just, you know what I mean? Because
Right.
that's what people like to do, and that's not good for the game.
That's
but
just needling at that
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, there's no need for that.
Okay, can we get a confirmation on what his glasses say? Is it gooey?
Gooey?
I don't see the R. I've seen groovy, but his glasses literally say gooey. Oh, there is an R.
Yeah.
There it is. It's groovy.
I've never seen glasses that say
gooey. Yeah.
Is that like a new
no.
brand?
Yeah, it is.
New
Click on the
gooey
Q-
sunglasses. Give
Can
them a
you pull
try.
up my QR code? I'm selling them.
I don't think you have a QR code.
Oh yeah.
I do.
How does Matt always get all the QR codes?
Yeah,
This is
all one of them. This is the first one we've ever had on the show. And it could be that I've been wearing this suit and had season tickets to this hockey team for 23 years.
23
Might have
years.
some little to do with it.
We would get along, I can tell that, though.
Not like I woke up this week and say, hey, why don't I be a grown man in tights and wear a cape? Yeah.
He's only doing it for the players card and his love for the
My new
Panthers.
friend, you know?
No confidence.
I have confidence. I only bet on sure things.
Campaign Hawk. He's commenting again.
Yep.
They have been sold.
I wouldn't bet on them. Will you bet on me? You'll have a good time.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Oh, this is Twitch. Where's the?
No, we get both Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, we
It's
do.
just Pip is just dominating the chat. But if anybody says something in YouTube, yeah, it'll pop up here.
I don't know what you heard about me, but I'm a pimp named Hawk. So, why is there 4,000 in the pot right now?
Because it's 1,000, 2,000 of the 2,000 big blind Annie.
A big blind Annie.
Yep.
So big blind's got to put in 4,000.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's why big blinds, if you wake up in the big blind with like 9-4, you can't just you know, chuck it like you normally would. And you actually have to think about it a little bit.
Does he know he has aces? It looked like kept lifting.
Fair enough.
Because at 4,000, you've got 4,000 in this pot.
Yeah, the big blind really, really hits hard here. Huh?
Does he know? The commenter, does he know?
Yeah, see, everybody's folding around. So, I mean, now the big blind should consider the action, but I mean, when the blinds start to get this high and nobody raises, and I'm in the big blind ante, I won't even look. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
Ooh, and he does have an ace, but it's unsuited and it's with a 6. Yeah, and he did get raised 6x, or really 3x when you consider the bounty, or the big blind ante.
Big blind ante. BBA. That's what we say, you know, in poker, you know, our poker forums. We just call it the BBA. Big blind ante.
Night bot. Oh! Fighter of the day bot. With some helpful information that you should probably pay heed.
Night bot.
Todd with the sixes. Sixes versus king queen. I'm almost positive we've seen this before. We didn't see 2 king queens. Yeah, me and Brian saw the 6s. And I believe it was seat 8 that had them. And just bet them, no matter what came. Just bet.
Yes, it is.
And took it down.
I just did that for the camera.
Thank you.
We appreciate Pete and everything he does to try to make it a good show.
He does a great job. Nightbot, fighter of the day bot, champion of the internet?
Well, for us, the chat.
Champion of the chat.
Follow us on Twitter, like and subscribe. It really helps us out.
You're the master of the keyboard and a friend to everyone.
We just want you to like us.
All right, heads up.
All right, king queen against 6s. Heads up action.
Easy, 6s win.
2 of Pete's outs are gone.
Yeah,
another king
he's
queen
going
folded
all in.
behind him.
40,000.
Wow.
And says, enough of these shenanigans. I have 6s and I want you to go away.
And Pete's like, I don't know, what should I just throw it all in or something? He's thinking to himself, this is his running commentary. I don't know, should I just throw it all in? Should I just do it? Even though I have nothing and I'm behind? Should I just throw it in and hope that I hit a king or a queen? This is what he's thinking about.
And says, you know what? Not this time.
Smart.
Smart.
Wait, can we get a run out? Or is this a 15-minute delay? Can we get it? Can we get a rabbit?
That would be no.
Oh, okay.
Right now, I'm really wishing your name was Scott. Just so I could say, how about no, Scott? How about no?
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
That's pretty funny. But one more addition to our Paddock Restaurant Comedy Series. We've got Joey and Maria's Comedy Italian Wedding live at the Paddock Restaurant on Friday, January 20th.
What's so funny about an Italian wedding?
Oh, have you never been to one?
I've been to a couple.
It's hilarious.
It is.
It wasn't so funny, you know, at mine. But to be fair, I'm Irish. It was only a half Italian wedding.
Oh,
my wife's Italian.
I forgot. I also had an Italian wedding.
You know when the fish goes on the guard.
But doors open at 7. The Italian buffet, which will begin at 7:30, and the show begins at 8:30. For tickets, head over to pbkennelclub.com or call 561-683-2222, extension 140, for Joey Maria's Comedy Italian Wedding.
Everybody always says that we have the best phone number in the business.
Oh, yes.
683-22222. We also have a great address. 111 North Congress Avenue.
1111 North Congress Avenue.
Plus another one.
Quads.
He didn't let me finish. But yes, it's 1111, or as I like to say, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Right.
North Congress Avenue.
Precisely.
I mean, you just can't buy that kind of publicity.
I mean, the actual house number might be 1, and then the owner should be like, you know what? No. Put some quad aces up there.
Look how many people called $10,000.
Check, check.
Got a flush draw out there.
30,000.
Go, we've got two
I mean,
pair.
10,000 units.
They're playing
Joe
for more than
fires.
$10,000.
Player
This is a
all in.
100K guarantee.
That's a lot of money.
And with his ace rag, Joaquin goes all in. So Joe's got the better one, and George has the flush draw. So any diamonds, except the queen of diamonds.
Mm-hmm. Jack of clubs would be a funny card.
Alright, we got 3 players. One is only for the main part.
Here comes.
And here comes that river. It is a kinga.
Does that change anything?
Nope.
No.
Bet.
Aces and queens. Gonna bet out.
Yeah, Joe had it from the start. George was trying to catch diamonds.
George just can't make this call.
Yeah, he has second pair now, but he probably knows it is no doggone good.
Yeah. Or Jorge, I guess you would call him. I don't know what he's thinking about. He can't go over the top.
He's,
That's all
well, he's
in.
probably thinking, "Where's my drink?" First of all, okay, and now let me think about this hand.
Oh, no, Joe is actually, he's playing pretty deep. He's got 60K, so he could actually make a move on him. I don't think it's going to work, but I think that's what he's thinking right now. Whether or not he could actually pull something off here, but who knows now. You can kind of see him. When people start chuckling like that and looking around, they've already given up and they're just waiting for it to fully sink into their brain.
Yeah, in this spot, I go totally stoic. George looked at him and said, "Do you have a queen?" And I'm sure in Joe's head, he was all like, "Yeah, and an ace." So,
Yeah.
you're
As your
sunk,
financial
bro.
advisor, I would suggest you don't answer that question. You don't have to answer it.
Yeah, but it's not heads up. Couldn't answer it if he wanted to.
Yeah. Really. Yeah.
There's a reason Miss Jamie goes through that whole spiel at the start of every tournament.
Yeah. What did she say?
No discussion of the hand.
Oh, so basically
unless it's
what I was
heads
saying.
up, including all in players. So
Yeah.
just because it's heads up on a side.
Oh, so heads up, you're allowed to talk.
Yeah. So heads up, but it's not heads up because you got another player in the hand in the main pot.
Mm-hmm. What is he thinking about here? Making a raise? Really? Wow. You don't like to give up. Never give up.
Well,
Never
nobody
surrender.
likes to give up, especially when you got a lot in the pot.
I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, you're in a big hand.
Never give up. Never surrender. Nah, he knows the deal. It's just not sinking in. He's just upset because the pot is gigantic. So many people called 10,000 pre-flop, and he went all the way to the river here. Yeah, that's how you got to do it, my man.
Yeah. And when
So he wins the side, pats himself on the back, or
Yeah, for-
Jorge pats himself on the back for not.
that's the only good thing about that situation. There is an all-in,
Yeah, so you're
so you
guaranteed to
can get a look at the hand to see if you were beat or not, and if you made the correct play. So you can get that information.
Seat open.
Man, this man Joe is slaying it.
He's a bad man.
Yeah, he's been playing really good. He's been, I mean, he's definitely had some good starting hands. Definitely caught some good cards. But I gotta tell you, man, he's been making a lot of good moves. He's been keeping everybody on their toes. I don't know if there's great moves. There's a couple times where he could have extracted more money out of people, but I mean, I have no idea what he's gonna do, and that's a good sign. If I can see your whole cards, and I still don't know what you're gonna do, that's probably good. Night bot.
Folding. They are not folding.
Raise to 5,000. Call.
Okay, we got some suited. Joe's like, let's play some suited. Meet me at the club. It's going down.
Take him to the club.
Nada. Well, we can't see Joe's cards.
Joe has nothing. And Tony has.
Yeah, Joe didn't.
Nothing.
He didn't put his cards in the box.
Oh, there's two Joes. There's Joe someone and Joe somebody else, and they're right next to each other.
Average Joes.
Average. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. It's back. You know, we were talking about how many aces were coming out. Motto
Lots of
mia. There was a lot of aces on this table today. Like,
I'm certain of that.
get to the chopper.
We haven't had a chop yet.
Probably was.
That's a shame because I've been hoping I was going to hear you say it.
I mean, I did miss a half an hour. So maybe.
We got an all-in over here.
All in.
We're whittling down. Blinds are gigantic.
Still
on the
didn't put his
cutoff.
cards in the box.
On the cutoff, he goes all in with 2 mysterious cards.
Put them in the box. Well, now we're gonna get.
What are they?
There's an ace and.
Show me another ace. I bet you it's an ace.
No, it looks like a 3.
Ace Trey.
It looks like
AC
a 3.
Tracy, as we said. I don't know if you guys play AC Deucey, but that's how you call that. But he's got him dominated. Ace 3 versus Jack 3. Can't really see the flop ski, but. Oh, he's all right. Still alive. He says he's cocky and arrogant.
Staying alive.
Oh, you want to give it to me?
Yeah, it's a chip monster.
Alright.
This is the first time I get anybody.
Joe's feeling himself right now.
And if he doesn't stop that, he can go blind.
Called, you wouldn't have to worry about it. He'd be the one giving change.
That's what they say.
I almost called. I really disappointed myself. I thought he was bluffing with a queen.
No.
I didn't want to say nothing.
No.
I had ace
The only
straight.
thing in my head was like,
Full
you fucking
offsuit.
got the
I
ace.
hate when people say that.
No, I hate when people make comments and then
Oh.
contradict exactly what they just said. It makes no sense to me.
I understand the call though.
I wasn't the one who said anything about the
But
ace
you
rag.
agree,
So
and you agree.
I was agreeing.
Some ace rag, ace rag.
That's
Looks like Todd read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy
16,000 guys.
Don't panic.
because he's playing 42.
Oh, now
42 is the answer. The life, the universe, and everything.
Okay. Always bring a towel.
I wish I had something to play with. Other than.
What does that 47 mean on the hat? 47.
42 is the answer.
Yeah.
But what's the question, Matt?
Well, they didn't quite get that far.
Wow, Tony's going all in. Look at this guy go. We got a raise to 16. And he goes all in on him for 75K.
74,500.
With ace 9. He smelt it.
Yes, sir, it's
How
correct.
did you smell that Todd didn't have?
And now the dealer's
I
gonna
went
dump
down
it.
to like 8, but I did build it back up. I grinded it up.
That's way more than I would have.
Wow.
I'm shocked right now. I can't even have that much.
Don't raise my big blind, Tony says. You know what I mean?
Make you pay.
I'm way past that,
You're
Jack.
going to have to pay the piper if you want to see it.
Yep, and not this time.
Guy's a G. I love Tony's play. He's just an absolute maniac.
Past the Jack. and now-
But it's so good. So it's so good for the game. So fun to watch. And that's it, man.
There's the one that he beat
Awesome.
with the kings, but there's another kings that I folded right away, even though I had a pair. Because I already fucking.
I just hope he puts on those glasses. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Jewel is sitting lucky down.
Groovy,
Good
baby.
over there, huh? With all those
Pretty?
reds.
Pretty?
Yeah.
More than pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on me. Sorry.
Yes.
Tony UTG.
Win some of them.
Call.
I've heard of win some, lose some. I've never heard of win some, then win some.
On me?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see.
All right, Pete. I'm wondering what he's gonna do here. If it's
I'm gonna raise it to 6,000.
Raise to 6,000.
Pete raises. Rob folds with the best hand.
This is I have one.
Well, best hand pre-flop.
Yeah.
We've
Can't
all
use the
been
big
dealing way
blind.
too long to know that pre-flop, yeah, they're pretty, but
Like I said, no bad hands, only bad flops.
All right, heads up.
flop
He's
they go.
dominated, and
Well, he's gonna keep being dominated for a while
he
more.
wants to check it down. No, there's like, let's play check.
Check.
They both don't have anything. Okay.
First person to
Senses
bet
weakness.
wins.
Senses weakness.
Call.
Call.
Ooh,
Easy call,
what?
Pete says. I
Easy
call that
call.
obvious bluff.
Check the groovy.
Smack him. 8K at
No,
least.
he's gonna bet again. Look at this guy.
I know.
I love it.
7,000.
7.
He throws the chips out. You know what I mean? He's like, this.
And that's the thing. To sell that bluff, he had to act quick. He had to snap it, and that's what he did. I like that. He's probably gonna. And
What is he gonna
Pete
probably
has
do? What do you
nothing,
think?
right?
You don't know what he's gonna do. Pete might just go over the top.
He's gonna miss. Ever see
No,
Bull
he's
Durham?
got
He's gonna
nothing.
miss.
Yeah.
No, I can tell because he's thinking about it. If he was gonna do it, he would have snapped back. He would have been like, "Oh yeah, all in,
A
bam,"
lot of overs.
like
Yeah.
that.
William. Blake.
That hesitancy on the turn
And they were
when
tough.
he tried to buy it the first time, and Pete hesitated.
Yeah.
That was
I think
it was done right there.
You know what?
And if he snap called, well, maybe it would have been different.
Get my last 17K in.
If you don't have overpairs, definitely. Better spot.
Yeah.
All right, we got Pete and Joe in what we like to call the danger zone.
Ding, ding.
That's what we put Joe in. He got 20 big blinds or less. That may sound like a lot, 20 big blinds, but
Is it I went to the danger zone or is it
highway to the
Okay.
danger.
Okay. I always get confused on that.
But since we have big blind antes, you can't trust that graphic when it says how many big blinds you got left. You got to chop that number in half. So really,
Call.
instead of 8 big blinds, he's only got 4
Oh.
because it counts the big blind as just 1 big blind, but you got to
Right.
put up twice that.
hmm
Heads up.
Tony didn't seem to get his cards in there, so we don't really know what
Yeah.
he's got. But
Check.
I'm willing to bet he's got better than King 7. I'm really betting on that now.
they're checking. He checks again. Yeah, Tony always bets. You check twice to him, this guy's gonna bet into it.
I think he has better than King 7.
Check. Show me. Deuce.
Show me.
Show him a 3. I knew it. I said he's got a 3. I just bet you.
Yeah, and I lost all of it.
Yeah.
Never bet with the super fan. You know better, Sal, but I do it anyway.
Well, no, just the way he bet it. He's all like, well, he doesn't have an ace or a queen. I've got this tray, so, why not?
hmm
And his pair of trays were good there.
Yeah, I'm surprised Rob called him the first time. But,
Yeah, that's all Josh is also going to take you right into the danger zone. That's in I think the second verse, or after the second verse.
Checking, folding, raising.
I know, it's
You
fresh
see-
in my mind. I just saw Top Gun Maverick, so yeah, I know the song
You
really
see-
well right now.
Right.
Certainly knew what
This is why I said, is it? So basically, I'm wrong both times, but the thing is that it's not always just highway to the danger zone, Matt. So you're
Oh, no.
also a little wrong.
That's fine.
Which
I just
is
said
the
that's
fifth
what we
time in
call
your
it
life.
when we have, 20 big blinds or less. You're in that danger zone. We could add get blinded down into the danger zone. Do you think we can get Kenny Loggins to redo the song with those lyrics?
Kenny Loggins.
How much would that cost, do you think?
Sounds like a sawmill operator.
Right. We got 4 players.
I don't think we have the money on this show to get Kenny Loggins. We can try. I'll get laughed off the phone though.
All in for 15,000.
He's finally done it.
Deuces, Stefimo's favorite hand. Well, let's see if they can save Pete here in this all-in situation.
I think he is. Yeah, he's ahead.
By a smidge. Joe's got a monster flush draw, and he's all in for less than he is. So it's really, you're really not going to get him to fold there.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
Black deuce.
And
That's
oh,
good for
that's
him. That's good for him.
yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure that Deuces never loses.
Yeah, I read that somewhere.
I read that. I was actually taking a flight to Tampa, and in the Sky Miles magazine it said Deuces never loses. I don't know what it was referring to, but I also read that. We probably read the same thing.
I'll give you 300 for a bracelet.
300 for a bracelet. I'll give you a bracelet. Right? You can have my
I was
bracelet.
gonna say, what kind of bracelet?
I like that. I'll do it for the shirt.
Because I didn't win that dealer event. I'd be like, no, you can't have 300 for that bracelet. That is priceless. But
Yeah.
pretty much any other bracelet I can get my
So
mitts
you
on. Sure.
won a dealer event?
No, I didn't win. That's why I don't have a bracelet.
Oh yeah.
I would have loved to come back from Vegas with a bracelet.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Be like, sure, it's only a $500 buy-in.
So Mike's our new guy, huh?
Yep.
Race 7,000.
Speaking of
And
new
he's
guys,
raising.
well, you guys aren't getting a new guy here in a minute. You're gonna get
UTG.
the Brooklyn B-Man,
Under the gun, as they say.
Yeah.
who will be taking my place
Brooklyn.
for our final hour of our featured table.
Funny thing, Brooklyn B-Man, he's actually from Pensacola.
Yeah.
But
It's a cold.
Right, heads up.
You want to do the swap swappage?
All right, to the flop they go, and it's
yeah,
an 8.
yeah, let's go.
Both players hit the 8, but Mike's got the much better kicker.
$5. You want to sign off after that?
12,000. Race.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're making big boy bets now.
Dang, you have an 8? What's the chance of that?
Well, pretty good. Well, not very good. Pedro needs a queen, and that's not a queen. 2 pair 8s and 4s. Mike's going to take it down with his kicker. All right, now we're going to do some swap-a-roo. But before I go, get that QR code right there. See? It's right there. You scan it, it takes you directly to a tweet.
Wait, hold on.
Like-
Let me scan it.
Like that tweet
Yep. Got it.
and retweet it.
It's dusk
It's a-
here.
yes, it really is
At the
dusk.
Palm
It's not
Beach
just a
Kennel
backdrop. All right. So we got Brooklyn B-Man coming in for me. We're gonna go back to the
We
table.
love our Florida sunsets.
Yes, thanks everybody.
Good luck to the
See ya.
Panthers tonight,
Go Panthers!
you know.
I'm out of here.
Go Panthers!
Go there. Go here. All right, while we're doing
Hey,
swap
Nancy.
real quick.
Stream team, Kevin, you get an extra because you're a jewel.
Who?
Yes, yep.
Are we on mute?
Yeah, we're on mute.
All right, cool.
Yeah. I think so.
Race 7,500. Player all in. Players all in for 40,000. Call. Shoulders. Face up. All right.
Coming for the real thing.
All right. Hey, all right. We did the switcheroony. Nancy just came by saying hello, dropping off gifts like Santa. That's Santa Nancy.
Stream
Yes.
team rocks.
Oh, you hear that? Let's go. All right.
All the little chicks with the crimson lips says Stream Team Rocks.
Oh, yeah. I think you got a future there, Sal. Yeah.
Oh, I got a future, baby.
Oh, yeah. So, Jax loses some chips here, I guess. Eliminated, it says.
Yeah, eliminated.
Ooh, it even says eliminated.
Don't get eliminated.
That's what it is.
Right you are, Ken. He is eliminated.
Yeah.
You know, that's what kind of happens with Jax. You know, you get them, you don't, you kind of shove with them, you hit trips, and then you lose. Or in that case, you don't hit anything, and you still lose.
Wow, Sal.
But that's what happened on the stream today.
I feel like I
That was a
should have
little
been taking
recap.
notes right now.
Got a little recap.
Wow,
With
that was a
Jackson.
good one there.
Yeah.
I like that. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was an enjoyable little thing that we
Recap.
just did there. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. Took
And
me
now
right
we
through
got
it.
Nate. Look, he's got some
Yeah.
brand new glasses on.
Nice. It's like undercover Nate.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He's a very sophisticated guy in general.
In general, huh?
And now the glasses
Yeah.
just kind of sets him over
I
a
don't
little
have
bit
so
over the
much
top.
interaction with Nate, but he looks like he's on the sophisticated side of things. Sophisticated. You know, but yeah.
What do we got? What do we got going on as far as poker is concerned here?
Poker. We have Ace 8 versus a King 10 right now. See how it's played. Okay. Yeah.
He's kind of new to the table. He
Yeah, I
doesn't
see
know.
that.
He doesn't know what Joe's been doing to everybody.
Oh, he's got a nickname.
Who? Joe or Mike?
Mike. Mike's got a nickname.
I mean, I've
Zoner.
known him for
Zoner.
years.
That's Zoner right there.
Okay.
Yep. I like Mike. Nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
You said you've known him?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to
No, I get
tell you
it.
how long I've been dealing to him for. But
No, that's undercover
I don't-
top secret?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Right.
It's been a while
Been a while.
since I first
Yep.
bet my ace king.
See, the thing is I'm wondering, like, you have several futures ahead of you. Like, I can't even, you're multi-talented, man. I didn't realize how talented you really were.
Yeah, I'm a
Sal.
triple threat. You know, I can sing,
Yeah.
I can dance,
Right.
and obviously I can act.
Yeah.
So,
Are you married?
yes, I'm
Yeah.
married.
Oh, okay.
Married,
Just
married
for all-
with children.
For all the single women out there watching the stream.
All the single ladies.
Yeah.
All the single ladies.
We got that. There's not a whole lot of hand.
Rob's thinking
going
about
on.
it, but I knew he
Yeah.
was going to fold.
Yeah, King 6 is,
Almost like he folded 3
it's
cards
a
there.
tough one to get away from, but
This
he
is
did.
it. Nobody's being aggressive here. This is just time to either shove because you don't have any chips or fold and let people get knocked out.
But you know why that is, though, right?
Why is that?
It's because it's the blinds that usually dictate the course of action,
Mm-hmm.
right? When it's lower blinds, people are able to
Mix it up.
right and be a little bit more aggressive. Now we're getting to the point where, like, you start raising, you're raising like 20% of your stack.
Yeah, that's it.
You know what I mean? So
You're raising, you know you're going to go all the way with
that's
it.
what I mean. Like, you're putting in a significant amount.
But
so,
that's, Broward County,
yeah,
954.
Oh, you see
Wow.
these things. You see these things. So
We finally
5,
hit it.
6, so what's a 5-6-1?
That would
5,
be
6, ace?
Yeah, but it's got to be
Okay.
exact. 954
Right. Oh, okay.
5
It
6
has to be
8.
in the
Or else it's a different area code.
right. Different area code.
I've been actually,
Whoa.
little fun fact, this whole stream I have a by number sheet here, Brian. You can
Yeah.
see right here.
Yes, you
It shows
do.
all the area codes. And I was really hoping we were going to
Wow.
see a lot of area codes,
Right.
but we didn't.
No,
and
it's hard.
I didn't even have to look that one up because obviously
Obviously.
Broward
You
County, we know Broward
Right,
County. You know what I
right.
mean?
That's funny, though. I never really thought of looking at flops as area code.
Yeah, well, what I'd like
Yeah.
to do is, because I deal Ultimate Texas Hold'em, when a flop comes out and it's an area code, I like to recognize the area code
Right.
and then do a couple little fun facts about that area.
Pretty good, man. You
So,
are good.
yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good. What do we got going on here? It's 6,000 a call, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's a raise to 6K.
Yeah,
Rob did
right.
it under the gun.
Yeah,
Is
with
he
ace
all
queen.
in? Should be
No,
all in.
No.
There's 43 more behind him. Am I thinking of a different Rob? Must be.
Yeah, we got Joe there that makes the call with 10-7 suited. Kind of like that.
Well, he's got a lot of chips, so he's trying to knock people out. He knows that if he catches his flop, the people have no choice but to
Yeah.
jam it in. So you get a little EV there. You know what I mean?
Facts. Little EV.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
Well, plus EV.
look? You did some reading before you came on the stream here today?
Listen, I'm a huge fan of the electric vehicles. This is what we're talking about, right?
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's
You know
the only
me.
thing.
Sustainability.
Right.
Not to mention you can drive without driving. I watched a guy change 6 lanes with his hands out the window.
Right.
and get off of an exit, and then put him slightly down when he drove by a cop.
That's interesting. So ace queen looks good here, but the 10-7
Oh, so Rob's got a stack then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe's going to be in here though. I can
Yeah.
tell you that.
Yeah.
Joe didn't play this hand to fold, did he?
No,
He's
but
got a
Rob's
straight and flush draw.
knowing Rob.
Yeah.
He's. Wait, what did he end up doing?
Anton's all in. Now he picks up more.
Wow, Rob's checking again. Why is he doing that?
I know. Wow, and he gets lucky that it's
just
a total whiff.
Wow.
I mean, maybe because there's an all-in player, Sal, and normally you do kind of check it down, but not with that strong of a hand. I wouldn't have checked. No, I mean, you're suicide. Like Joe picked up more outs with the 8. You realize that, right? Like any 9 now gets it done too.
He missed a couple bets. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, he did, for sure. And I think Joe pays him on each street but the river.
Looks like he's looking at live events at PBKC. What are you looking for? The Dice Man's on the 24th. Is this a 15-minute delay? Can I just go run and tell him when the Dice Man's coming in?
I don't think he's looking for the Dice Man. We also have a live clock as well. So people can go on the website and they can see actually what level they're on, what the blinds are, and how many players and stuff like that, which is pretty amazing.
It's amazing.
It is. Quite is.
I'm trying to follow this right here.
Are you trying to follow it? It's going a little too fast for you?
Okay, there he is.
Boom.
There's my man, Rob.
There's your guy, Rob. You were looking for Rob?
Yeah, I think he wants to get in, man. He's looking to play some
obviously
hands.
9-7 off. And he picks up a gut shot, Queen 10 has a gut shot as well. And ace 8 picks up 2 pairs. So Mike's going to sit there with the best hand.
He's not going to miss this bet. Hello.
It's pretty draw friendly, so you got to kind of protect the hand at this point, right?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, in this position, I probably would have checked the dead man hand right now.
You would have checked? No, I don't give a free card with that 2 pair. No way.
Well, that's the reason why I'm horrible.
Right.
But I would
because if the jack, what happens if the jack peels off on the turn? Then what do you do?
Yeah, well, and then I go to commentating and I start like commentating.
Then you're like, yo, you still got that spot open for me?
Yeah.
All right.
Looks like Queen 10 called looking for a little king burger.
Yeah, why not? Now it picks up a 9 ball too, so it's a double gutter.
Okay, he wants him out now. That's enough, please. Can you please leave?
Yeah, please get out.
I'm happy with the pot the way it is. I would just like you to leave. I'm not trying to extract any more money.
It's crazy though that he picked up more outs on the turn.
What's the pot size? Oh, 61 with the 18. So that's actually a call that he's actually looking to get called in with that. He's saying to himself 18.
Yeah.
So 18 to win 80, but it's your tournament life, so you can't just look at the. Yeah. All right. See you later.
Yeah. No. Exactly, Sal. It's a tough call. You can't just call there. Yeah, you're stacked. Tough.
Yeah, it's tough to lose your whole stack and go home.
It's not fun, But the great thing about this is that you don't have to go home. You can re-enter.
When did this tournament start?
11:15, I believe.
11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have till 6.
So you're here for 6 hours, grinding it out.
No, into the dinner break.
Right, but I'm saying you're over here sitting for 6 hours grinding it out.
Right.
At this point, it's not even about the money. At this point, you're saying to yourself, I just spent so much time in this tournament grinding.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave. It just adds to it because going home after that stinks.
No.
If you get knocked out right off the rip.
No problem.
Yeah, see you later.
Right.
It is what it is.
Trust me.
But
you don't have to tell me. I've spent. How about the stories I have? I make it a day 2 and then I bust on the first hand.
Yeah, what did I just do in my life for the last day?
Those are horror stories, bro. So we got Joe with kings. and then all in with George here. So George is gonna pray for them hockey sticks to come out.
Hockey, Matt.
Yep, he's gone. He's
He
on
loves
his way.
hockey.
Yeah, he's on his way to the game.
Yeah, he's gonna go sit in traffic for the next hour and a half.
Nice. Not bad. And does he do it? No.
No.
No. Sevens are not going to do it. Something.
Yeah, we're talking about Nancy. She gave everybody Christmas presents.
Everybody on the stream team.
With personalized notes.
With personalized notes, with the names.
And
like that's what I checked for. I checked to see if my name was there.
Yeah.
You know, just to see. And
it is.
It is. The names are there. So
it is. And it's funny because she never misses a person.
No.
And everybody that she knows rocks.
Yeah, no, shout out to Nancy.
Well, not everybody that she knows. Select few people that she, obviously really cares for because she spent so much time personalizing a Christmas present, never misses a year. You rock.
You rock.
Deuces do never lose, Tall Joss. You're right. They've never lost.
That's what they say.
Nightbot, who has his own theme music, fighter of the Daybot.
The Nightbot's cool, man. I want to hang out with the Nightbot.
Yo, one time me and the Nightbot, he took me private jet. We flew out to Cabo, and we had just like the night of our life.
There's a straight, by the way, real quick. He did make the straight on him.
Who did?
So he McNashed him. Joe did.
Joe, you sick
Yep.
son of a gun, you.
Yep. He made it.
That's
a gutter, too.
That's curtains.
It's a gut shot. Right there.
And Tony's looking at
Tony doesn't
himself.
have much, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, he's got a big stack behind him, so
What's he doing? He's got calling chips.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
What did he do?
He's got a big stack, man. He's going for
What
it.
did he do? That looks like,
12,500.
But it's
Joe bet 7,000.
Re-raise all in. Call.
Oh.
Dude, Tony.
What just happened there?
He likes to mix it up, man. My man Tony likes to mix it up.
Wow.
He ain't a part of your system.
No, but it didn't matter.
It didn't matter. Oh my goodness.
It doesn't matter, the queen. That's just, you know what that does?
What?
That just like adds insult to injury. No, you know it does. It's like, why you even put that other queen out there?
For
Right?
me, it helps me because I say, because if we would have got to the river, I would have gone all in anyways. But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is what happens, My man.
Poker. I mean, he hit him. He hit him right there. That's why they call it the gut shot.
Right, but I'm trying to say, I've been
right in the gut.
Yeah, exactly. It makes you feel sick to your stomach.
Hit him
But
right in the gut.
well, I don't know, man. I've been talking a lot about Tony's play, and no disrespect. It was just he's been very exciting to watch.
That's great.
And you really can't tell what he's doing.
They're the hardest players to play against.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
And his stack, I mean, I don't know what his stack is now, but it's always been pretty high.
Right.
And he's made some great plays, but it's a little bit of a double-edged sword, you know what I mean? Once you start...
Once you go down that path,
yeah,
you can't, you have to sell it now. Now it's like, you don't have to sell it. That's
well, not
the
only
rep
that,
you
you start feeling like you're a little invincible. You know what I mean? Like, where you're going to start winning... you probably shouldn't.
Right,
so you're just varying your play.
Right, queen jack to you is like you're just going to take it and make it a monster.
Yeah,
I get it.
you're just trying to put people on bluffing, because people have to make bluffs.
So we have the battle of the kings here, blind versus blind.
Yeah.
Now it's just a matter of aggression. Mike's going to take a stab at it.
As well he should.
Right, but Joe's not buying it. See that?
Yeah.
Joe just floated him with the... Well, actually, he's got the flush draw, so... He might give up now. Okay? The only way Mike wins now is to bet. And let's see what he does. He does. I mean, there's no way to win.
Yeah, it's gonna work
No,
too.
it's going to be a good bet. It's going to be a real good bet.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the third barrel that gets him.
No. It is the third barrel that gets him, Sal. You're right. But what got him is that he completely missed everything. Everything. Like, you know what I mean? You know, I mean, listen, I would give you props, all props, if you were able to pull the trigger there and just barrel all in on the guy. But, you know, not a lot of people have the stones to just jam all in with absolutely nothing. It takes a certain, you know, takes a certain set of stones.
A little chutzpah.
A little chutzpah to like get it in there with nothing. Nothing. On the river.
I have nothing. I go all in.
Have you ever just jammed the river with absolutely nothing and just try to take the pot?
All the time,
It's
Brian.
Tough, man. Tough line to take.
It's actually my only line.
It's my only line. That's hilarious.
We go to the end,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
then I just.
And then that's it.
Well, you know, a lot of people like to call it the punt formation.
Right.
That's,
Yep.
that sometimes it works. You know what I mean?
I get it. Sometimes you take it down. Ooh, that's not a bad flop for Mike.
Jack 7
Or
9.
Joe. Oh, this is action.
Yeah, it's action.
Joe and Mike are getting it in.
Action, and then you got Tony with 5 deuces, probably
Goodness.
gonna win it.
Look at, and it went check, check.
Oh no! Check, 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 check.
All the way.
Diamonds.
Oh my gosh. How does Joe not bet to try to create value for the pot? Oh,
Joe's waiting for somebody else to bet.
you have a flush draw, straight draw on the flop, and you don't want to bet it?
Well, that's gonna win it right there.
Joe had a straight flush draw
Yeah,
on the flop,
yeah.
and he checked it to the river when he gets there, and he's not going to get paid at all. So you tell me, is that a good play?
Yeah, it's a great play.
It's a great play. That's why Sal.
No, well, here's the
You
thing.
know,
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
What he made
He's
max
got
Val?
no. He didn't make max val, but he
Okay.
didn't have anything.
He had the most equity. That's what you
Yeah.
don't understand. See,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me.
Can you please break it down
Right, let
for
me dumb
me?
you down for a second.
Okay.
Okay. Here's the thing. Whether your opponent has ace jack, king jack, even jack 9, you having king 10 of diamonds, you have so much equity. Any diamond gets you there.
Yes.
Any queen.
Yes.
Okay. For all you know,
Don't
king
forget
is
the
good.
king.
Right. A king is good. There's so many. So when you have that much equity,
Right.
Sal,
Right.
you should build a pot for yourself.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I got, like I said, you ain't wrong.
No. So that's all I'm trying to say, and that way, you know what?
Right.
Aggression might even win it at the end.
But Brian, hindsight's 2020, and the thing is
I'm
that he
not
didn't
talking
have
about-
anything,
No.
and you're right.
When you
Listen,
say he didn't have anything, that's a false accusation for you to be saying. It is. Because people, listen, people in the poker community are going to disagree and tell you that's not having nothing.
right.
Having a
Yeah.
straight flush draw
No.
is not having nothing.
It would be great if you made a couple bets there, because then you finally hit it. But you know, the thing about what Joe's been doing is he really has been mixing it up to the point where you don't really know. Like, he might have felt like Brian. He might have felt like he had a really strong hand,
Right.
which he did. And I saw him check down in multiple way pots. Him check down all of his strong hands, and then that's what happened. Tony ended up firing on the river, and he got paid
Right, but just
because
so listen, you can't be result orientated. You just have to make the right plays. The right plays, if we're talking about correct plays,
Yeah.
playing optimal,
Oh,
like you were talking
okay,
about,
okay.
playing optimal,
Right,
GTO,
right.
Here's the thing: he had 9 diamonds, he had 4 queens, and he had 3 kings.
Right.
If you do the math on that,
Right.
equity-wise, and even in some circumstances, he's ahead of most hands.
You're 100% right.
So with that being said, you have to definitely generate some kind of pot for yourself, having that much equity. It's like a person that does so much work at the end of the day, he should be rewarded, right?
Yeah.
Right. So that's all I'm trying to say. It's what reward is that person going to have at the end of the day by having that much equity and checking it down.
Right.
There's not much reward. That's all I'm saying. Now,
No,
this is,
I hear you.
Yeah,
I hear you.
so
But what I like to say is that I like to be completely results oriented.
you can't be though.
Okay,
That's the
in
problem.
the smallest sample size possible.
Yeah.
Is that wrong?
Yeah, result orientated is wrong.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
Because result orientated is misleading. But right here, there's a flush and nothing else going on. So
Rob's got
Rob's
it.
most likely going to take it now. But yeah, Sal, being result orientated is very misleading because you can win a pot and do absolutely the wrong
Brian, I was
play.
being a little facetious because I said that I
Yeah.
like to be results oriented
Right.
on the smallest sample size possible.
I know you did, and
So-
I didn't quite catch that. You know what I mean? Like, so I brushed it off because I didn't quite understand what the smallest size possible. But now I do.
Yes. With the
You know.
the sample size of one.
I never.
I love being
Right.
results oriented. No, I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
But like I said, this dude might have thought that he actually, like, had the
Yeah.
best hand, just wanted somebody else to bet so he could go over the top.
I mean,
But whatever.
okay. I'm not a fan of all that. No.
Yeah, I like to bet it,
Mhm.
and I like to
Bet
bet
the
it
come.
often.
Bet to come,
Yes.
right?
I bet the come and I bet the don't come.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Either one, buddy. Queen Jack, that's your hand. Did you
I
like
bet the
it?
pass line, I bet the
Right.
don't pass line.
Why not? Whoa, what do we got here?
Sometimes even at the same time.
Was that a raise and a re-raise or no?
That
Yep.
was a raise and a
re-raise.
re-raise.
Yep. It looks like Mike is gonna kick rocks.
Nah.
Yeah, he is, 100%.
Not my man Mike.
100%.
Not my man Mike. He
Put
throws
money
it
on
in
it.
there,
Put money on
baby.
it.
Sometimes you have to gamble.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
We're gonna lose.
Look at this guy.
Oh,
Look at him
out of
go.
position with Queen Jack off.
Loving it.
Gosh.
Loving
if you're
it.
doing that, you should four bet him.
Over the top, OTT.
Why you're flatting? You're killing. You're asking for. I mean, a jack and a jack only. Yeah.
Here we go. He fires, and that's it.
Well, let's see. Let's see what he puts him on. What he's thinking. See?
That was it.
Yeah, but he checks so fast back. That's not good. Now Mike might be able to make a play on him. He checks so fast back. Put a little feeler. Ooh. Well, I like that. You like that? Got to.
What's not to like, Brian?
What's not to like? The guy's all in with air. But he has the best hand and he gets him off. Nice play.
Yeah.
I'm with it. You know?
I'm hip. I'm with it.
Here's the thing, man. A certain amount of checks, you start to smell weakness. Guy checks to you twice, Al. What are you gonna do?
Me?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you have, right?
Dealer, how much is in the pot?
Exactly.
I bet that.
Right.
That's what I say.
Yeah, nice one. I like that. With the speech. How much is in the pot? Spread the pot.
I say, dealer, what's in the pot? Oh, you can't tell me that? I'm all in.
All right. That's nasty. Is he gonna get a little out of line here?
Honestly, what I like to do, Brian, is I like to raise it up. I like to announce that I have nothing. I say I have nothing, but I can't. I'm gonna have to bet.
Right. That's your thing.
I do.
That's throwing them off.
It's
throw 'em off.
It's reverse psychology.
Right. Throw them off.
Yeah.
Throw the scent off.
I like to be 100% honest about everything I say at the table, and then I have a very untrustworthy face.
Right.
So people think right away I'm lying. They're like, oh, this guy's full of smoke and mirrors. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But really, I'm one of the most honest guys you'll ever meet. So I just say it, and then
Yep. Oh, we have an all in.
we do. It's on the button. I don't know if that means anything.
I mean, he's squeezing. I like the squeeze play
It is a
right
squeeze.
Here. It's definitely what we call a squeeze. It might get through. I mean, I like the play.
But does he know that Todd's got him dominated?
But it doesn't matter at this point because he's showing such strength. Yeah. All in. Not bad. I like the play.
Bravo, sir.
Yep. Hats off to you, Anton.
Anton, this one's for you. I'm going to take a sip of my water.
This one's for you, Anton.
I say water, it's really vodka.
Yeah. This
People
guy
don't
is
need to
getting a
know
little
about
lit
it.
on me. I don't, generally, we'd like to keep it,
Hey, listen, they wanted me to talk on stream. I said, I don't talk until I have a couple, shots of
Right,
Jaeger.
it makes
in
sense.
me. And then next thing you know, I'm Chatty Cathy. You know what I mean?
I could
Loose
just
lips.
imagine if I, took a couple of shots where we'd be.
You'd probably be talking my ear off.
I'd probably be on the floor. My tongue all. Tongue out.
Well,
I like Mike, though. I like Mike. He's in there, man. He's in there to play.
dude, Mike's the man.
He's in there to make some chips happen. Let's go. Here's your boy, though.
Yep, Tony
See?
the Tiger.
All of a sudden, Mike ain't your boy, right?
Hey, listen,
Huh?
what can I say? This guy's a maniac, man. I called him a maniac.
Right.
I say that in the highest,
Right, right. No, listen,
in the
we're
most
just-
regards.
Of course.
I mean it as a compliment.
They're all compliments here.
Yeah.
I'm sure he takes it as a compliment as
Yeah.
well.
I mean, I'm just saying that he most resembles like my play. You know
Sure,
what I mean?
sure. Yeah.
And Tony's got him
Yeah,
dominated
top pair.
here.
Top pair. He's good.
Yeah.
Problem is, Mike didn't hit much, so I don't think he's gonna get much chips.
No, he isn't. Oh, he put the glasses on.
He did.
He put the glasses on. He's done it, folks.
Is that the first time?
My man Tony is becoming a legend.
Listen, is that the first time Tony put the glasses on?
Yes. I've been here all day. Trust me. Yes.
Okay.
The answer?
You had to put it on for Mike, huh?
Yes. I just searched Google. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Got to check on that.
Yeah, he's gone. Mike's out of here. He ain't
He
messing
should
with
be.
it. Would you put those glasses on?
No.
He didn't even need the
Right.
pair. He takes them off.
No, listen. When they come on, you know.
It's like listen. I don't know what you have,
but it doesn't matter.
I fall.
Because I got soul readers on right now.
Yeah,
Right? And they're going right through you.
Yeah, I'm saying if I was sitting across the
couldn't keep a
poker
straight
table,
face.
he puts the glasses on, he makes a bet, and I'm just like, I don't know what you have, but I'm not calling you.
Yeah.
You win. You win.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many people we got there? Seven-handed?
I believe so.
No?
Or 8. It's a 10, or it could be 7.
I love a
3,
good
4,
short-handed
5, 6,
situation
7.
when the
I think
blinds
it's
go up.
7. I think it's 7.
Brian, I like a good short-handed situation when the blinds go up.
Right.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah. Queen.
What is Todd going to do? He's already got a great image at the table. Only makes it 3K.
No. He raised to 18.
Okay, good,
18.
good.
No, he's not messing around.
They all saw.
Queens. You know what they call queens? 2 ladies at the same time?
2 chicks at the same time. That's what I would do with $1 million.
Yep. Ladies. No, you know that every hand has a name, right? Every one.
Yeah.
Like, no, every
I've
one.
named a couple of them.
8-5, 7-3.
What is
all
8-5?
of them.
What's
I don't
8-5?
know- I personally don't know all of them. I'll be honest. I haven't went. My knowledge isn't that. I'm not suave.
We had Johnny Walker was a cool one.
Johnny Walker.
2-3.
2-3.
Yeah, I don't
Nice.
know. It's just
Spider.
weird. Spider. I can't listen to the name. So you say Spider without thinking of
Yeah. The Bronx Tale.
mumbling, stumbling.
Or was it Goodfellas or the Bronx
Yeah,
Tale?
it was Goodfellas.
Yeah.
It was good.
Dance. Dance, Spider.
I thought you said that I'm
Yeah.
all right, Spider.
Yeah. I thought you said he said.
I'm all right, Spider. I am all right, Spider.
Tough to get two. It's like you get 2 New Yorkers talking about that movie.
No, it's over.
It's over.
It's like poker. What?
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of a
like
stream?
what? We're doing a poker stream? I thought we were doing a gangster back in the New York streets.
I thought we were talking about
The streets of
I don't know, Canarsie, Brooklyn in the
Canarsie,
80s,
huh?
70s and
I
Brooklyn.
mean, Howard Beach. We could throw Howard Beach out.
That's
there.
where those guys
that-
were Canarsie,
yeah.
Brooklyn.
No, Howard Beach. It
Oh,
was
okay.
All in Howard Beach. That was
Okay.
Yeah. But they were scattered all over Brooklyn, to be honest, everywhere.
Yeah.
5s are good, and they're still good. and they dodged the ace king.
Looks like the flop didn't have their V8 today. You know what I mean? A little tilted.
You're right. You're right.
I like it though.
It could be an
really
angry
nice.
flop. It was an angry flop.
So what are we talking about? Trays and fives? Fives and trays?
No, yeah, we're talking about fives and trays.
Mike took it down.
Yep.
Look at Mike go. He went all in. Did we miss an all in bet there? Ace king versus fives?
Yeah.
The epic battle
We
against
did.
Joe?
Mike wasn't playing around, and neither was Joe. It was blind versus blind.
Now there's
Look
two
at that.
Joes, right?
It was blind versus blind. Look at the button.
Oh, that'll happen.
Yeah. We kind of missed it and don't know if Mike went all in and Joe just snap called, or you know what I mean? If he raised and Joe went all in and Mike snap called.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's all Josh in the building.
He's actually out of the building.
He is out of the building, but he's always in the building, even when he's out of the building.
Oh, he always here. He very good customer.
He always here. Appreciate the love. I think Sal's doing all right, you know.
I mean, listen.
He's all right. Natural.
What can I say?
Right.
I mean,
it just comes. It flows.
I say we can do this at a trial basis, and then from now on, you know, when I do come in and do the stream, I just have a couple of, accommodations that I've requested.
Yeah, right? Yeah, is that what it is?
Just a couple.
Well, I know you needed the dress. You want a little dressing room?
It's
You need
just a place,
room?
Brian. It's just a place to relax, okay?
All right.
Where people don't see me.
All right. You
All
need a
right?
mirror with a desk. That's all.
Yeah,
A mirror with a desk. And
It
some
doesn't have
blush.
to be
You
extravagant.
need blush? A little blush on the side?
Listen,
Cover
I
up?
don't worry about my blush. I do.
All right.
I do have my own
Cover
my
up?
own makeup guy.
Nice.
Okay?
Nice.
But you know,
All right.
just
Blind versus blind.
simple accommodations.
I get it.
I would like a fish plate. Okay, it's not too much.
No, it's not. So the jack right there, Joe's out for blood right now
He is.
because he just doubled up Mike and he's not playing. So he's going to check call this for sure. What are you doing, Joe? You giving it up?
Yeah.
Oh, Joe. And you're showing him.
You don't like the show.
Well, he just showed him that he folded the best hand.
Yeah.
That's not good for business, is it?
I don't think so.
I mean, not for your business. I mean, you know what I mean? Not for Joe's business, that wasn't good.
Hand me my book, Brian. I
Yeah. Oh,
want
you
to.
got- yeah.
I just want to
Right.
see what my accommodations
I got
were.
you. Oh,
see
you
what
wrote
they were
down? You
meant.
needed? You wrote it down? Nice.
Oh.
You guys got a book here, guys.
Yeah, it's just some quiet time,
Yep,
a quiet
time.
room,
Quiet room.
and no excessive eye contact.
You hear that, Josh?
No excessive eye
We need
contact.
to
You can tell the staff. I mean,
he's
it's
bougie.
okay.
He's a little bougie, man. He's getting, he's demanding. He's asking for some demands now.
Also, I was wondering if we could get the Dice Man. I'd like to interview the
Personally?
Dice Man.
Personally, right
yeah,
here on
you
the
know,
stream?
when he comes in, have
Right.
him come in.
Have him come to the stream.
And then just some notables that I think we might be getting later. Former President Barack Obama, Elon Musk, Andrew Tate, Michael Moore.
Nice.
You know, so.
Yeah, that's not asking for too much. I
Yeah.
think Josh can handle that.
Yeah.
I don't see why.
I don't know if they know anything about poker, but it'd be fun to talk to them.
What does it matter, man? We're the ones that are shedding out the poker knowledge,
It's true.
right?
Yeah, I'm going to start studying my GTO a little bit more.
Nobody home here. Blinds, big down, big blind. blah, blah.
Sophie Sapon is, she's just
Slinging them.
slinging them, letting them go.
Yeah.
And right now we don't have any poker
How's
action.
your boy Tony though? He slowed it down a little, or what? What's going on? Oh,
What is he busting
what's
out?
What's he got there? Apple pie?
Apple from.
Is that an apple pie?
I think that's
What's going on?
a breakfast bar.
Breakfast bar?
Yeah, some sort of a
How do you even
granola.
get that? What? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we got a new player.
Yeah, we got a couple of folds here. We do have a new player. You're right, spot on. Sal, you're right on.
Aces
Aces.
again. What is going on, Brian?
What do you think? 10 time today? 10? 10?
I have it written down.
You do. All right, cool. We'll get back to that one.
Do you want to know how many?
You're gonna, yep,
42.
nice.
42
times.
pocket aces. 42 times.
Guys, get on down here. Before dinner break, you can register,
And you'll get aces.
and you'll get aces. You still have probably about another hour, maybe even later, hour and a half. It's through dinner break. So you have until the end of the dinner break.
You know, Brian, I was thinking it would be interesting if they did a 3-day event where you
Right.
bag your chips, but then
Right.
you actually get an accumulation of all those chips.
An accumulation of all those chips. They actually do have a tournament, I believe, that does that, where you can combine all of it.
I was
And,
thinking about that, and
yeah.
I wanted to ask you about it. And
Yeah.
but I honestly,
Yeah.
when you told me that they actually get min cash for
Right.
the bags that they don't use,
Right.
I like.
That's
I was
better.
like,
That's
I was,
better. You think you like
yeah,
that better?
yeah. I was like,
Okay.
why even bother
Right,
with
right,
my
right,
idea?
right,
You
right.
know, why are we trying
Yeah,
to?
they already made a better one, right? Like
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
paid.
I was like, I'm not. Sal's trying to reinvent the wheel
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here. You know.
So they're going at it again here, Rob and Tony. They seem to be going back and forth, blind versus blind.
Yeah, blind versus blind, right?
Rob has the best hand on this one. Let's see if Tony's going to bluff, though. Nope. Let's see if a check gets a bluff out of him. Nope.
He's gonna check it all the way down.
Yeah, so they basically conceded both hands, and the nines are going to win. Tony's just like, I had 6-3. I'm not even going to bother.
Yeah, he's switching the speed. He's switching his speed with Rob right now.
I'm wondering if Tony did Tony go with the all natural look today, or did he gel that up a little bit?
That is as natural as
That's
it
that
comes,
natural?
my friend.
That's the natural?
Yeah,
Okay. I didn't know.
that's that natty ice.
That's the
man.
natty, right?
Oh yeah.
A little jealous though. He's got a lot of hair, and obviously I don't.
Gorgeous head of hair.
Yep, a lot of hair there.
Guy, like a thick mane.
Right. Joe too, though. Joe's got a lot of under that cap right there. You can tell, pushing out.
Yeah, it looks a little
Right.
business in the front, party in the back type deal. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what you call that.
Yeah.
All right. So, Mike again. Is he gonna play the Queen 10?
Is that the mic? We got another mic?
Hey, we got Mike. Two mics.
Mike.
Mike.
Guess what day it
Yep,
is?
Look, Mike's getting there. You like him? So when Tony's not in the hand, Mike's your boy, huh?
Dude,
Is that what's going on?
I mean, listen, I don't play favorites.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I don't play favorites. Come on, Mike. Come on. I don't do
No,
that.
I get it. Oh, Anton's got a pretty decent hand there. I like that hand.
I like the name, Antoine.
Yeah.
Anton!
You like that, huh?
Oh,
Anton, huh?
Anton.
Yo, Ant. You'd be calling him Ant. I call him Ant.
I call him Anton.
Yeah.
Out of
I'd
respect.
stop right there at the Ant.
Respect.
Right.
I put some respect on it.
Yeah, you should. Put some respect on my name.
Epic. Shout out to Master P.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, shout out to Young Gravy.
Young Gravy, too,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah. Shout out to Young
What
Gravy.
about turkey sauce? What about the turkey? No?
I love.
There's no little turkey in the house?
No little turkey.
No little, with the gravy?
No, because we were talking about
yeah.
the Cougars, and my
yeah.
man Young Gravy's all about the Cougars. So
Gravy, but we ain't got no little turkey.
LT.
That's messed up. That's just messed
Folks,
up.
that reminds me, don't do drugs.
Oh, he gave it up. He gave it up. Nice. Fold there, Mike.
Anton took it.
Yep.
I feel like when I start talking about you, you're going to start winning.
Right. Is that what it is?
I just started talking about Anton, and what did he do?
Yep.
Pulled it down.
You might be right, man. You might be honest.
So we got Mike. He's our new player.
Right.
Okay.
Right. So we got Mike and Mike.
Okay.
Next
So we got
to each other. Mike and Mike.
and
Is
then
that a
Joe,
show? Is that a
Tony.
show? Mike
Dude,
and Mike?
Mike and Mike was a
was a
radio
show, right?
show
Yeah.
forever. Yeah. Mike Goldberg and somebody else.
Yeah. There's no more of that?
No, they're done.
They're toast.
But they were just so cookie cutter in their commentary.
they?
Oh man,
Yeah.
I used to like the WFAN, the Mike and the Mad Dog.
Yeah.
Mike and the Mad
I like Howard
Dog.
Stern. That's my guy. Being from New York. And all.
Back in the day. Now,
Yeah, I don't know about
I'm not
Howard
talking
now.
smoke about Howard Stern. He's the man and everything.
Right. But he dried up a little?
No, there's just so. I maybe he did, but there's just so much other content out there.
So look at Joe over here trying to sneak in.
When I was listening to Howard Stern, he was
Todd's
the
not having
funniest thing
Yeah.
out there.
Oh, Howard?
Yeah.
The greatest.
He had
It's
the just,
let me tell you something, though.
You can't
He
keep
did have
that
the
up.
best-
You
he-
can't keep that up
He did have
forever.
the best guests in the world, though, didn't he?
the guests, but
You know what his
just
guests were? They were all young female in bikinis in the first couple of years. you
yeah,
know?
yeah,
It
definitely.
was bananas.
Yeah.
So look at the raise there.
Joe's
by Todd.
tanking.
Rob.
Oh,
over
Rob,
there-
I'm sorry. Rob is
yeah,
thinking.
Yeah, Rob is like, dude, I've been in these situations all day, right? Rob's been in situations all day,
Yeah.
right? Rob's been in there. He's in there. Look, he's in there.
Oh, he's in there like he was
Swimwear.
swimming.
Yep. Look at this. Coming to the table. Your boy Scott. It's not Mike.
Okay,
it's
Scott.
It's Scott.
I knew it wasn't Mike.
Yeah, I did too.
That's why I
was
kept
going-
pointing to
I
you.
was
I'm like,
going with
what?
it,
I'm
man.
like,
Mike
you know, where's my
sounded
book?
good.
Ming.
Yeah. Scott's in there. Just look at him. You
What are
gotta
we
put
looking
some
at?
respect on that name. Huh? I mean, the guy just sat down and ripped it in.
Well,
You got
he
to put
waited.
respect
He
on
waited
that
his
name.
2 hands.
Come on. Now Rob's in another pickle.
And a real pickle dick.
Look at him. He's like, oh, what am I gonna do now? I just got myself in there. 16,000.
Oh, so he raised the third. Oh no.
It
He
was
raised
16
the
to call. No, he called 16. He was a caller.
Who raised initially?
Ace 10 raised. It was by
Oh.
someone else who folded. It was
Oh,
it was
nice.
Mike or some, I forget.
I love that move from
Todd.
Seven
It was
Scott.
Todd.
Yeah.
Todd raised it Ace 10. Right. Now you love the play by Scott, right?
Yeah.
Because he squeezed him out. He's
Yeah.
about to squeeze everything out
Yep.
right now.
Extractor.
Mm.
They call him the extractor for
Yep.
good reason. Rob's in the tank. He doesn't know what to do. He says, if I call this, then what do I got behind? 61? It means the pot's going to be over, you know. He's got one move after that. Scott's
Oh, we got
happy.
new blood coming to the table.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? How much? How big is this stack?
That's all you want to know, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
What are you?
Action? What
yeah.
are you playing? What are you playing?
What are you playing?
What are you playing?
First
Look,
of all-
Scott took it down.
Yeah.
Oh, you said that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was a little late to the game.
Yeah. Rob folded the call. Yeah, he gave it up. And we're gonna find out this gentleman's name soon. Looks like he's got a pretty big stack.
And we got one seat open.
One seat open.
No, he's coming to the table with a decent stack, that's for sure.
Yeah. They're gonna change the dynamic of the game. Who's our? You know.
I mean, it could. I mean, he could be a player that just sits back and waits for monsters too. We don't know, but either way, you're right. Just a person.
Now, when you get moved, I thought you get moved if you're the next big blind. He can't be sitting here, right? Doesn't he have to go in front of that big blind there?
Technically, yes, Sal, but we're at a stream here.
Or this seat.
No, there's no other seat.
Oh,
that
I
seems to
thought
be
there was a
open.
seat. Oh, okay, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
No, my bad.
Yep. But you're right, though. If there wasn't, he would be going.
He's got
to the
3 cards.
closest big. Yeah. 3 cards is not good in Hold'em.
Oh, it's great.
It's great.
It's so good.
It's so good. Like Kings for your boy. Kings for your boy. What do you think?
Oh my God, Rob's gonna put the money in too. Right? Isn't
He's
he?
not putting it in, but he's like.
No, he's gonna put the money
calling.
in.
No,
Watch.
He's calling. No, he's raising.
Watch.
He's raising.
Watch.
Oh boy! Look and look at.
There's
look
no
at,
calling in this
Is Tony
stage.
playing
It's either
it cool right
raise or
now?
fold.
Is Tony playing it cool right now?
Dude,
Huh?
so cool.
He's just right there. Look.
Oh, so Rob just
Oh, he
called?
just raised.
Okay, you're right. He just called.
No, he min raised or something, right? He raised the 6K.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the blinds are 3. He min raised.
And what did?
Tony.
Tony
didn't
went
have it. He went
15.
to 15. Yeah, those are 3 reds.
Yeah.
Yep. Look at it going back.
Oh,
Here we
Mike!
go.
Don't do it, Mike!
Nah, not at.
Not
you don't
Mike
wanna do
versus
it-
Tony.
you don't
I
wanna
can't
do it this
handle
point.
that.
You don't want to do it at this point.
Raise. That ended. Looks like it's 100.
Dude, look what's going on right now. Are we
Yeah.
live?
Yeah.
Check this out.
Yeah.
All in, all in. Rob's like, what the hell was I doing in that
you
hand?
know, that's all it takes for Mike right there is ace jack. He's
Kings,
good.
dude. These big pocket pairs have been coming up like a madhouse.
Yeah.
They've been coming up like daisies. Now they're just trying to figure out the pot here. And Mike, unfortunately for him, was looking like he's
I say run it like we out the gate.
A 1 to 3 dog.
Huh? Run it like we out the gate. Let's go. Whoa.
Here comes Rusty.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ace. Oh, no.
Picked
Picked
up nothing.
Didn't
Kings.
do it.
Tony.
Yep.
66,005.
Didn't even have to put on the
Not a
glasses.
sweat, not nothing. Not even a sweat on the flop.
Dealer says 66,500.
Boom. Ship it. How it's done.
How is it done? You just go all
You
in?
pick up kings, you go all in, you get paid.
No. You pick up gigs, you re-raise,
Right.
somebody goes over the top of you, and you
It's an easy. Listen, guys, if you're watching this is a very easy game.
Yes. Yeah.
Extremely, extremely easy.
Groovy.
Yep. Coyote scales.
Coyote scales, groovy.
What's coyote? Does coyotes have scales?
No, they do not, Brian.
I thought maybe they do. I'm trying to learn.
I'm telling you, they don't.
Okay.
Trust me.
They could
Trust
swim.
me.
Swim.
Coyotes are known for running like not as fast as certain animals, and then falling off of cliffs, but not until they realize.
Falling off a cliff. That's
Yeah.
not right.
Yeah. What happens
Oh,
is
it's like
they
the
chase,
road runner.
Yeah. They chase.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
and then they, you know,
Right.
they look down and they're like, oh shoot, there's no ground.
Right.
They fall.
They fall.
Oh
I
my
get
goodness,
it.
they fall.
I get it.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Now I've been watching Roadrunner and Coyote the whole time, and not wondering why he always fell.
Yeah, he falls because he
Because
doesn't
that's what
realize that
coyotes
there's no
do.
ground underneath
Right.
him.
It's amazing, but the Roadrunner is just so fat. Like you not even messing with it. I'd probably get bored for the Roadrunner after a while, right?
I missed that. You know, I'd like to have my daughter watch some more of these.
some old school stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's all about
Strictly
Thomas,
for me.
Thomas the Train and things like that.
Thomas the Train was like
Thomas
1990s.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I'm still there. So boom, the jack hits, but now we got a flush draw too with Scott. Scott's not. I'm telling you right now. I know Scott. I know you know Scott. He's not going anywhere. Huh?
I don't think so. I mean, I doubt it.
I mean, why would he?
I don't know. I don't know why he would do such a thing, but who knows? Let's see how he
Is
plays
Anderson
it.
getting out of line right here with a pair of fours? What's he thinking about? Like,
Mr. Anderson.
yeah, yeah. We are in the Matrix. We are. But like he's looking again, huh? Showboating.
I am inevitable.
He's like, you know what? The heart can come on the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hey. Look, Scott. Don't
wait.
make me look bad here.
You said
Scott.
that he's not going anywhere, Brian.
Scott.
You said he's not going anywhere.
Look. All in is where he's going.
Oh.
He's going to all in town, Sal.
2 tickets to All In Town.
There it is. I told you what. Not only is he not going anywhere.
Next stop, All In Town.
What's Joe doing? Joe's like, I'm not being. But look at the forearms on Joe. You think he's
Joe,
going anywhere?
He's like Popeye.
Huh? He ain't going nowhere.
Hello.
Look at that. You can't
Flip
get
him
that
up.
guy out of here.
Show me. You're gonna have to hit it.
Oh, he did.
He did.
He joined dead.
Yeah.
He joined dead. Oh, and just to add insult to injury, give Joe 2 pair.
Why?
Come on. Why? Why? Because that's poker. And you know what poker is? Poker hurts.
Poker hurts.
Poker
These
hurts.
are the breaks.
Poker hurts.
Break it up, break it up,
Yup.
break it down.
Did he need to see 2 pair at the end? No, he didn't need to see 2
Nah.
pair at the end. No.
It's
cruel.
like,
It's cruel. That's what
isn't it ironic?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Isn't it ironic? Yep. It is.
You know, it's a little ironic.
But I'll be honest with you though, Scott has not let down since he's been here, and that is his second all in.
Yes. So double up, double
That
up.
he's won.
Double up, double up.
Yep. No, he just took it down on the last squeeze all in.
Oh, right, the
Yep,
eights.
Yep. So he's 2 for 2 on the all-in,
You know, it works every time.
but the last. And that is so true. So true. And that's not a bad hand right there.
60% of the time, it works every time.
That's interesting. I'm going to have to take that home and do some calculations on that one.
I've already done the calculations right
Have
here.
you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You have it?
Yes.
What is it?
Well, 60% of the
Right.
time,
Yeah.
it works
Right.
every time.
You giving one of those up, or you just going to eat those in front?
I'm not going to eat them. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. We
I'll
got
take
5
one.
waiting.
I'll take one. I mean, yeah.
Well, don't you have your own?
No, I mean that's like white. You know, I mean the white. Like I was gonna give it to her. Like here's the thing. I'm so cheap. I'm so cheap that I was gonna change that Brian to a Fernandez, my wife's name.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
B. We're talking about
man.
Nancy's
Yeah,
present.
Yeah, I was gonna give it all.
That's too funny.
That is. It's bad. It's bad. I never claimed to be right.
That ain't right.
No. So we got the open. Boom. Joe gets
2
there.
pair, 8s and 6s.
Joe gets there. Forget everything
and
else.
straight.
Joe's there.
No, you got to look at the 2 pair.
No, Joe is not having it. Uh-oh. What?
There's 2 straights. Straight to the
no.
9, straight to the 10,
Oh,
and
no.
2 pair. And
Oh.
Ace King's just looking. And he goes all in.
No.
What is going on right now? How does he fold? Did he? Okay, good. I thought he folded the straight. Okay, so both of them. So that's it. Shove it all in there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You talking about the chocolate or the
I'm
hand?
talking about the hand, the chocolate, everything right now.
Yeah.
Wow. All chips are going in.
Yeah, and straight to the 10 is
That's
a
sick.
huge favorite. We're talking 9-1
How
favorite.
does Mike get it in there? How do you think?
Only an 8 or a 6 can beat him.
Wow.
Straight to the queen.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep. That'll do it.
That's poker, folks.
Joe with the
It's Joe's
big hand.
Joe's day, man. Joe's day. That's it. That's a cooler for Todd.
Yeah, big time. Big time.
That's a cooler for Mike too.
It is and it isn't. Like
I said earlier, Brian, that's colder than Freddie Jackson sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm.
That is, and I gotta be honest with you. That's cool.
That's cold.
That's cool.
That's cold.
He's a good man.
It's Joe's day, man. Look at this guy
He's
go.
about to just shove it all. Give him the wheelbarrow, the chips, the shovel. 260K. A big Joe. What a hand. What a turn, Sal. What a turn.
I have 2 seats open.
Did that turn just light up everybody? That was
It did.
It lit up everybody that
It
turn.
did, except Ace King. 2
Except
seats
Ace King.
open.
I mean, it should have been a spade. Imagine the turn was a spade, Sal.
Player down. Player down.
Player down. We need 3 players. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
So
That's how
again,
you do
guys, we are going to have another flight going in on tomorrow.
It's worth it.
We have satellites going on. Day 2 will be on Sunday. Guys, remember, this is an amazing tournament. 40,000 starting stack. Multi-flights. Multi-bags. Cashes, min cashes. Amazing, amazing tournament.
You know, it's a poker tournament for poker players. Like,
I agree.
in mind, you know
I
what
agree.
I mean?
100%. 100%.
The whole bag thing. I don't know if that's industry standard, but that's
It's not.
or the min cash.
So
That's so smart.
So it's not quite. It's not that it's not industry standard.
Yeah.
It's just another variant. That's all. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, well, I
just
think
another
it's-
variant.
I think it makes a lot of sense.
It's
you know?
great. It drives action.
Yeah, because it gives people a reason to try for a bigger stack.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, guys. So I'm pretty sure, or hopefully, you guys had a fun time with Sal and Matt and I. We're gonna probably take it last hand here before we shut it down. Again, we stream 3 days a week, every week. If you guys didn't follow, like, or subscribe, please do so.
Mhm.
That'll get you right away when we start any of our events. You'll be notified. And also, you'll become part of the PBKC family.
La familia.
Yes. So, again, guys, follow, like, subscribe, hit the comments.
Wait.
Yeah.
After you follow, you what?
You like.
You gotta like it.
Yeah, you like our
Well,
stuff.
if they like it,
yeah,
then they should probably like it.
And they're going to follow it.
And
But
then, subscribe?
Well, you subscribe on one and you
Yeah.
follow on the other. Like it's, like tomato, you know what I mean? You subscribe on
It means the same thing. You
Yeah.
follow, you like,
follow,
you subscribe.
subscribe.
You comment.
Comment. Right, exactly.
Webcam.
Webcam.
Weber.
Yes. So that would be.
So we're not. No, we're here. Follow.
Yes.
You like. You subscribe.
You subscribe.
And then after that, what do you do?
You do comments.
Comments.
And then you watch again.
Mm-hmm.
It's an amazing concept to just even
You got
watch
the
yourself.
giveaway.
How about just watching yourself play, Sal? Huh? How about you being on the stream and then watching yourself play? Being like, oh gosh, look at the plays I did and didn't.
Yeah.
All of that.
Yeah. What is this guy talking about? I
Right.
probably should have bet.
Yeah.
Does he even know what he's talking about?
Yep. So-
Well, sometimes I do.
Yeah.
Sometimes
So-
I do know what I'm talking about. Sometimes
Hey,
I don't.
so anyways, guys, that's going to do it for us here at PBKC. Again,
Mhm.
that was Flight 1A of our $100,000 multi-flight. We got Sal D, yes, and Brooklyn B-Man, Brian G. Want to say thanks again for coming out, supporting, and we will be back here again tomorrow, streaming again, 1:30ish. Stay tuned. We'll have day 1B tomorrow. All right, guys. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. Awesome.